it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
I'm the only playing.
土曜日朝シミュレーター。
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Low. Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
From Kenner's Star Wars collection, each sold separately. Large-size Darth Vader with his lightsaber. Princess Leia, champion of the rebel cause. With her defender, Luke Skywalker. You can swing him into action on his grappling hook. And load Chewbacca's laser crossbow. Star Wars large-size action figures. Up to 15 inches tall and ready for action. Large-size Darth Vader, Chewbacca, Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia, each sold separately from Kenner.
Blissful bacon flavors baked in every box of Betcha Bacon. Betcha when you buy a box, you'll bet you wish you bought a batch.
Blissful bacon flavors baked in Betcha...
Blissful bacon.
Baked in Batcha...
Blissful bacon flavors baked in every box of batches.
Betcha when you buy a box, you'll bet you wish you bought a batch.
Betcha Bacon, a new snack from General Mills. Buy a batch. A batch.
The world looks mighty good to me, 'cause Tootsie Rolls are all I see.
Whatever it is, I think I see,
becomes a Tootsie Roll to me. Tootsie Roll, have a lunch, you chocolatey chew. Tootsie Roll, I think I'm in love with you.
whatever it is, I think I see,
becomes a Tootsie Roll to me.
to bring you terrific tasting space dust sizzling candy.
Space dust?
Wait till you experience the sizzle of galactic grape, orbiting orange, and cosmic cherry flavors.
Wow, the cherry tastes delicious! I'm sizzling great.
Space dust sizzling candy. In your mouth, it's out of this world.
Far out!
Space Dust, available in outer space or your local store.
Today, the United States is engaged in a gigantic effort to send men to the moon. For this effort, Pillsbury has developed many special foods. Here is the first one to be made available to the public, Space Food Sticks. To meet the demands of a long space flight, Space Food Sticks had to be a compact, nutritious, high-energy food. That's why they make the perfect between-meal energy snack. Energy for hard play. Energy for hard work. Lasting energy to feel alive. If that sounds better than some of the things your family fills up on between meals, you should try Space Food Sticks for good nutrition and lasting energy in a chewy, tasty snack food. Chocolate, caramel, and peanut butter. About 44 calories. At your grocer's next to the instant breakfast section. Space Food Sticks, the energy snack from U.S. Aerospace Research and Pillsbury.
Return to the planet of the apes.
How much farther?
Just over there, Judy. See those mountains? The humanoid settlement is on the other side.
But we've got to cross that plain first. And the way the apes have stepped up their patrols, that could be dangerous.
It must be okay, Jeff. I see some humanoids down there.
I'll see if I can get their attention.
No, Bill. Look, down there. It's General Urko himself. Quick, get down.
Those humanoids down there, they're in terrible danger. Why don't they run?
They aren't moving at all.
Those aren't humanoids, Jeff. Look closely.
Dummies. But why?
Shh. Listen. It sounds like... No, it can't be.
This is Wing Commander Lago. Come in, General Urko. Over.
Incredible.
A World War II fighter plane. I flew one once in an air show.
But how did they get hold of one?
Wing Commander Lago, all is ready. Make your pass now. Roger, General.
I don't believe it.
With that plane, There'll be no stopping the apes. Urko can locate and capture every humanoid on this planet.
We'll have to find a way to destroy it.
Or steal it.
Steal it? But how?
A wonderful day, Wing Commander Largo.
There are even better days ahead, General Urko.
The air vehicle was a complete success, Dr. Lycus. You are to be congratulated.
Restoring this ancient craft was comparatively simple, General Urko. Now I must find out the principles that make it work.
Just make certain that this one is working for the demonstration tomorrow. I want Dr. Jayce to be impressed. Very impressed.
Unthinkable, General Urko. Nothing on this planet could make me turn the government over to you.
There is one thing, Dr. Jayce. This. A relic of the past, but it assures my future.
Where did you get this? It is a link to a past best forgotten. I order you to destroy it.
From now on, I give the orders, Dr. Jayce.
You'll regret this, Urko.
We'll see, Dr. Jayce. Tomorrow.
Is that you, Cornelius?
Yes, Zira. I found these research reports in the medical library.
There's an invitation on the desk. It came in this morning's mail. I'm not sure I understand what it is.
You are invited to a demonstration of a new secret weapon at General Urko's Strategic Defense Headquarters.
This invitation was sent to all the government leaders and the scientists here in Ape City.
Then those rumors we've been hearing about a secret weapon are true.
So that's Ape City. But where would they keep the plane?
We'll have to find out. Do you have a mirror?
What for?
I'm going to try to signal Cornelius.
What use would General Urko have with another weapon?
Power, Zira. That gorilla is mad for power.
Oh!
What happened?
A light. It blinded me.
Do you think it's working?
I don't know. All we can do is try.
I hope they're the only ones who see it.
Look, Cornelius, there it is again. I believe it's a signal.
You're right. It's coming from that clearing.
Do you suppose it could be Blue Eyes?
It worked. They're coming.
Judy, you'd better hide until Jeff and I make certain they weren't followed.
Slow down, Cornelius. It was somewhere along here. Look, on the road ahead.
Blue Eyes. Jeff.
We've been worried. Thank goodness you two are safe.
The truth is, none of us is safe, Zira. General Urko has a new weapon.
We've heard rumors about it.
We've seen it. It's an airplane.
Airplane?
It's a vehicle that travels through the sky.
Amazing.
In Urko's hands, it is a very dangerous weapon. He must be stopped.
How can we help?
We need to know where he keeps it.
It's at his fortress. We're invited to a demonstration tomorrow. I've got a map in the Jeep.
Wait, what's that?
It's all right. This is Judy. She is a friend.
Another talking humanoid?
Come on. We've got to get that map and move on. It isn't safe here.
Here's the map, Jeff.
Be very careful. Urko's fortress is heavily guarded.
Don't worry, Zira. We'll make it.
That's it, all right.
How do we get inside?
I'm not sure yet. If there only was something... Jeff, that gasoline drum. It's pretty close to the fence.
It sure is, but... Oh, gotcha. But how?
How about this dead branch?
Yeah, I think it'll do.
All right, get ready.
Emergency!
Now, that warehouse. Let's go. We got in. Now the question is, can we get out?
Still at your post, Corporal. Good man. Not one to panic, huh?
I heard the emergency alarm go off, Sergeant. What was it all about?
That alarm had half the compound running around in confusion. A stack of oil drums fell over and scared the East Gate sentry.
He pushed the panic button, huh?
Yeah, with all the top-secret work being done here, everybody's a little bit jumpy.
I guess the tension will ease off after tomorrow, though, when the General unveils his secret weapon.
Hard to imagine, isn't it? A vehicle that flies.
It kind of scares me, Sarge. A few flying machines like that would make foot soldiers like us obsolete. I'm sure looking forward to seeing it, though.
You and I won't get to see much of the air vehicle demonstration. We're assigned to crowd control in the morning.
Even that beats pulling guard duty.
Your relief will be here shortly, Corporal. I just have to patrol the street in back of this building, and then I'm off duty. Report to me at 0800.
That building. It's large enough to be a hangar.
That's probably where they're keeping the plane. We've got to get a look in there somehow.
We can use that train for cover. Let's go.
There's the plane.
It's bigger than I thought.
But look behind it.
An aircraft factory.
Human.
Yes. Remember what we saw in the valley with the dummies?
They're not going to use dummies tomorrow.
Stealing the plane won't work. They'll just build more.
It's Urko.
There must be something we can do.
Thank you for the ride, General Urko.
I can't wait for them to see me fly the sky vehicle.
Yes, Largo. Tomorrow we will show them what sky power can do. Thanks to you, Dr. Lycus.
I knew when I found the relic it would be useful to you, General.
And as soon as you know exactly how to build them, we will fill the skies with these vehicles. Then the whole planet will be under my control.
Did you hear that? They don't really know what they're doing.
They're building the parts, all right, but they don't know how to put it all together.
We can stop them cold if we destroy that plane.
But we can't. There are humanoids inside.
Cornelius, I'm very concerned about Blue Eyes and Jeff and Judy.
They must be safe. If they were caught, we would have heard.
Do you think they'll be able to stop Urko?
I hope so, Zira. I hate to think what Urko might do with that weapon.
Against the humanoids?
An ape with Urko's ambition might not stop there, Zira.
You sure you can fly that thing?
I flew one once in an air show. I think I can.
The rest is up to us, Jeff.
Yeah. Us and a lot of luck.
He's making a circus out of this demonstration.
Yes. Look at him down there. So sure of himself.
What do you think Urko has up his sleeve this time?
We'll find out his secret in a few minutes.
Ah, Dr. Jayce, how good of you to come. Yours is the seat of honor, sir. After all, you are our leader.
You will learn, Urko, that true leadership cannot be taken. It must be earned.
Hear that big engine purr? Feel the wind in your fur.
Wing Commander Lago?
Yes, what is it?
A good luck gift from General Urko.
Oh, come on in, it's open. Just leave it on the bed.
Look, humanoid.
What will I do with them?
What is Urko doing?
He's starting the demonstration.
That's not good, Zira. It must mean that Blue Eyes didn't make it.
Well, how do I look?
The pillows help, all right. I think you'll fool them.
We'll wait until you're in the air. Then we'll go to work.
Pilot, man your plane. Pilot, man your plane.
That's it, Judy. Good luck.
And what you're about to see will change the course of the history of apekind.
I think she's going to make it.
Good. We better get back to the train. I think we've got a good chance.
I am about to give the order to begin. At the conclusion of this demonstration, I believe Dr. Jayce will have an important announcement.
It's too late. Nobody can stop it now.
You ready, sir?
You know how to run this thing?
I'm pretty sure I can.
They've got the factory shut down for the big event.
We'll open it.
Go when you hear Judy's engine.
Check.
All right, Lago. Start your engine. What is wrong, Lycus?
Patience, General. Sometimes it takes a while.
This is Lago. Stop the demonstration. Bah, I must warn General Urko.
There she goes.
You'd better get set. We're about to start ourselves.
This could mean the end of civilized warfare!
Why, it's against the laws of nature. If the ape were meant to fly, he would have been born with wings.
Release the humanoids.
Out. Get out.
I can't watch this.
General Urko to Wing Commander Lago. Make your approach.
I can't.
Why can't you?
Because I'm here.
Impossible. Then who?
It's going to hit us. It must be Blue Eyes.
never be able to build another plane there.
Or any place else, I hope. Come on, the truck.
The factory, what happened? We will have to start again.
But you don't understand, General. Without the original Sky vehicle to study, we are lost.
Someone will pay for this outrage, Lycus. You'll see.
Hurry, get them in.
Back! Back into the truck! Come! Come into the truck! Here they come!
The humanoids are escaping. And whoever drives that vehicle must be responsible for all this. After them! They're trapped. Now we will get them.
They're gaining on us.
Yeah. Hang on, Bill.
They can't escape. Oh, no. Look out!
Good going, Judy.
Hang on, Bill. We made it.
Nothing ahead but open road.
Was it Blue Eyes? Could you see?
Too much confusion. But who else could it have been?
No one else, Cornelius. No one else at all.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. My fellow citizens.
What could he?
Shh. Never have I seen a more disgraceful event than this.
Here.
General Urko's behavior today shows total incompetence to command.
Tell him, Dr. Zayas.
That's the way.
I, for one, recommend that a thorough investigation be made as to his ability to lead our military forces.
We're with you, Jayce. Yeah.
I will be revenged for this. I swear it.
Well, I took off all right. Now let's see if I remember how to land.
Here she comes.
I hope that old crate holds together.
Looks good.
Now just hold her in there. Perfect.
It must have been Blue Eyes. Who else could have stolen the Skycraft?
Dr. Zayas, if Lago can learn to fly, anyone can.
Blue Eyes may have a certain crude intelligence, but remember, he is still only a humanoid.
Cornelius, Zira, I warn you. It is a dangerous game you are playing. If you lose, I will not be able to help.
A little more, Bill. Stop. I think our one-plane Air Force is safe here.
One plane is more than the others have.
There's only a quarter of a tank of gas left.
Someday that might be just enough.
Wouldn't that be strange?
What, Judy?
If this old relic of the past somehow helped us get back home.
BattleTech.
Okay, here's a challenge. You're in the cockpit of a mauler. You're surrounded by hunchbacks. What do? Hit them where?
Take your best shot. BattleTech. Each BattleTech maximum separately with figure.
BattleTech, a battle between good, the Star League, and evil, Nikolai. A battle between Nikolai Malta, the galaxy will be mine, and Adam Steiner. Never! Brave soldiers in gigantic robot vehicles with one weakness. Hit his blast panel! Battle damage. BattleTech, no guts, no galaxy. Adam Steiner comes with Axeman, other mechs sold separately.
BattleTech.
Okay, here's a challenge. You're in the cockpit of a mauler. You're surrounded by hunchbacks. What do?
Fly your banshees on in and teach them a lesson. BattleTech. Look for new Star League Tiger Camo mechs. Each mech sold separately.
BattleTech board game lets you leap into the action with everything you need to get started in this explosive universe. Introductory rules drop you right into the fight, and the advanced rules let you push your skills to the limit. And now take a step closer to the action with BattleTech the Animated Series, a unique blend of computer and cell animation. Check your local TV listings for details. Once you've begun playing BattleTech, you can learn more about this exciting world with source books, novels, and other game material. BattleTech is also available for the PC, Sega, and Super Nintendo systems. Don't miss the BattleTech comic book from Malibu Comics and the BattleTech toy line from Tyco, coming in December. BattleTech. No guts, no galaxy.
This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind. Once it was united under the Star League. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy.
Greetings, Cousin Adam. I am pleased to hear of your recent success in appropriating clan weaponry. My engineers are already incorporating the technology gleaned from your reports on their elemental armor suits. But sadly, I must turn down your request to replace your inoperative battle mechs. As you know, your official mission is intelligence gathering, not combat.
We're practically on Somerset's doorsteps, and Archon cuts us off at the knees.
I know, Adam. Somerset's my home, too. But by acquiring Clan Tech, we've done more for the Inner Sphere than anything we could have accomplished on Somerset.
That doesn't help our families.
Major, I just got a message from the jump ship Strongbow. One of their drop ships went AWOL. They think it might be headed our way.
Have Franklin report to Flight Deck B.
Whoa! You're trusting that guy with a Banshee?
I need a pilot out there, and unless you can earn your wings in the next 5 minutes, he's my only option. So, tell me something, Franklin. Where did a shipping merchant like you learn to fly an aero fighter?
Did you imagine that you were the only believer in cross-training?
Not any more than I believe I'll ever get a straight answer out of you. Dropship in sight, Major. This is Major Adam Steiner of the AFFC, hailing Dropship Hedjira. Do you copy? Repeat, this is Major Adam Steiner, hailing Dropship Hedjira.
Major, look out!
Franklin, what in blazes are you doing? Hold your fire! Oh, guys, settle down. We're on your side. Identify yourselves immediately.
This is Major Victor Steiner Davian of the 12th Donegal Guard.
Victor Steiner Davian? As in...
That's right, Mr. Sakamoto. You just fired on the Prince of the Federated Commonwealth.
I know what I saw, Major. They were training their lasers on you.
I'd like to avoid an international incident, Franklin, so I suggest you do what you do best. Keep your mouth shut.
Major Steiner, I want this man taken into custody immediately.
I'm taking full responsibility for the incident, Galen. It's my fault for ordering radio silence. I would have done the same thing in your position, Major.
Yeah, would you send a Drac to do the shooting?
That's enough, Galen. Let's not forget the Draconis Combine are allies now.
Your Highness, we'd better have that shoulder looked at.
You're letting a Drac doctor treat the Prince?
For your information, Captain Cox, this dropship and jump ship are staffed entirely by Combine personnel.
Victor, I suggest you return to the Hedjira immediately, for your own safety.
That's ridiculous. My Somerset cousin leads a fine example of cooperation with our Draconis allies.
I'm pleased you admire my work, but with all due respect, you didn't go AWOL from your jump ship just to evaluate my unit.
Okay, that's correct, Major. I'm here for something far more important. As you may know, Captain Galen Cox and I were stationed with the 12th Donegal Guard on Trell-1.
Victor, we can't hold him here much longer!
Hang in there, Galen! The clans had hit us pretty hard. Galen was doing his best to hold the Pirate Canyon Bridge. Galen, we're almost finished here! Everything's in place! Galen! Pull back! Now! One clan mech made it across and chased us into the caverns. Galen. Badger 1 to Den Mother, come in. I need a new vector to the front.
Negative, Victor. You and Galen are to return to the base immediately.
But, Colonel, they need us at the front.
That's an order, Major. You see that dropship? Get in it. Both of you.
I will not abandon my people. They're getting cut to ribbons out there. You want to go down in history as the man who lost Trail 1?
There's nothing I can do about that now. But I refuse to be known as the man who lost the Prince of the Federated Commonwealth. Get him out of here.
Colonel, I'm not!
I'm really sorry about this, Victor.
That was the last I ever saw of Trail 1. Before long, I found myself stranded here in the Butler system on an inoperable jump ship. You see, Major, I need your jump ship to return us to the Trail 1 system so we can rejoin our battalion.
I want to state for the record that I've been against this plan from the start.
Don't mind Galen. His flak suit's wrapped a little too tight.
My orders are to see the Prince safely back to the FedCom outpost on Sudeten.
You know, I will not abandon my men simply because I happen to be the Archon's son.
Our jump drive needs a week to recharge before we can go anywhere. So in the meantime, why don't you work on your travel plans aboard the Katana? I think you'll find the accommodations there a little more comfortable.
Adam, I radioed the Strongbow and told them that the Prince is safe and sound. Unfortunately, their jump drive will require 3 weeks' worth of repairs. So, we've been ordered to escort Victor back to the FedCom base on Sudeten.
We're 2 jumps away from home and they're making us turn around?
Adam, if you don't mind my asking, what can we possibly do for Somerset with only one working mech?
Gentlemen, allow me to show you to your quarters.
Victor, get down!
We are merely taking them into storage, Steiner, Deviant-sama.
Nice souvenirs, Major. Where'd you get them?
More importantly, why do Drax have free access to such highly sensitive material?
Mr. Sakamoto played a pivotal role in helping us seize those suits, Captain.
I don't know what kind of operation you think you're running here, Major, but you have the heir to the throne on your ship. I suggest you start taking his safety a little more seriously.
These suits are fantastic. We could use them to infiltrate the clans on Trail 1. And Somerset.
You make a very tempting offer, cousin.
All hands, this is Lieutenant Rachel Spector. All off-duty personnel will immediately report to Dropship Quaidon.
Galen, what are you doing?
Just keeping watch. You can never be too sure.
Get some rest, Captain. That's an order. Listen, I didn't need babysitting on Trail 1, and I certainly don't need it now.
Major, we got trouble in the Prince's quarters. I'm investigating now. Talk to engineering. Shut down power on Turbo Lift 1. You all right, Your Highness?
Forget me. I want that intruder.
Major, there's been an attempt on the Prince. I'm pursuing the intruder through Turbo Lift 1. Docking collar A. Huh. Our buddy was heading for the Qui-Gon.
Search the jump ship. Lieutenant Spectre, seal off the Qui-Gon and conduct an immediate head count. I want every single crew member accounted for.
If anything's happened to the Prince, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Oh, Galen, give it a rest. I'm fine.
All personnel are accounted for, Adam, with the exception of Franklin Sakamoto. No one has seen him on the Qui-Gon or the Katana.
What about the Hijira?
Put your hands where I can see them.
No! We want him alive!
Care to explain just what you were up to?
I cannot say.
Maybe you want to try.
That's enough, Captain! Now, Franklin, you better say something in your defense, because it looks like you're either the assassin, or you're protecting him.
Either way, he's guilty.
Major, I want him remanded to my custody so he can face the proper authorities.
We have no hard evidence of his guilt.
We don't. I found these in a ventilation shaft aboard the Hijira. Yours, I believe.
I simply can't accept that Franklin would be an assassin.
What are you hoping to find in his quarters?
Looks like someone left his locker open.
It's been forced.
I want the Prince put on a 24-hour guard.
I still say you'd be safer on our ship.
I will not be carried away from another crisis like some helpless royal fop. I will always have enemies, Galen. Whether an outside invader or a traitor from my own family. It comes with the title. What? Do you plan to keep me under guard when we counterattack the clans on Trell-1?
You still haven't told him about our orders?
This whole thing may have an upside. Now, if the FedCom brass think Victor's in danger, then someone else is going to have to escort him back to Sudayton, leaving us free to move on to Somerset.
Careful, Adam. You just made yourself a suspect. Franklin, why will you not confess? Your actions bring disgrace to the crew and the entire Draconis Combine.
Hey, I got orders, Doc. All non-essential personnel are confined to quarters.
I fail to see why all Garitas should be punished for the actions of one individual.
Figure it out on your own time. All right. Which one of your buddies swiped the elemental suit?
Why? Is one missing?
Tell me who you're working with, now!
Galen? What's going on out there? Galen!
Galen is indisposed right now.
Is he...
Just unconscious.
But I've got other plans for you, Victor.
Stevens? But why?
Let's just say there are factions within the Federated Commonwealth who favor a more worthy successor to the throne.
Hold her right there, pal.
Anybody moves some Prince's history. Stand aside, Major.
I am now the Prince's only hope.
try to get him to one of the outer decks.
Do you copy, Franklin?
Do you copy? Yes, Major. I believe I do.
How did you know the assassin was Stevens?
When you found me aboard the Hejira, I was examining their computer log, searching for proof that they were targeting you before I fired upon them. I found an entry that a self-destruct program had been implemented in the Prince's M.A.S.K. Clearly, someone aboard the Prince's ship was the assassin. Since I could not determine which was the culprit, I had to wait for him to make another move. When I learned of the missing elemental suit, I knew the assassin would strike again.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
Would you have believed me?
Mr. Sakamoto, I am forever indebted to you for saving my life.
It was a matter of giri, of honor. Even if you are the son of my enemy. When you attain the throne, I hope you will not make me regret my actions.
You've got a brave crew, Major. We'll need their brand of valor on Trail 1 and Somerset.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen.
But what about our plans?
Victor Steiner Davion's courage in battle and narrow escape from the clan forces has spurred the men and women of the battalion to incredible acts of heroism. Morale remains high among the underground resistance on Trail 1, thanks in no small part to the continued survival of our prince. I'd hate to think where we'd be if you hadn't made it, Victor.
This clan invasion is bigger than either of us, cousin. And like it or not, we each have a greater responsibility to the entire Commonwealth than to any one planet or unit.
You know, you've gathered a great deal of intelligence on these clans, cousin. I suggest we put it to good use and plot a strategy for the clan's defeat.
Micro Machine Man, presenting the most midget miniature motorcade of Micro Machines. Each one has dramatic details, terrific trim, precision paint jobs, plus incredible Micro Machine pocket playsets. There's a police station, fire station, restaurant, service station, and more. Perfect pocket portables to take any place. And there are many miniature playsets to play with, and each one comes with its own special edition Micro Machine vehicle and fun, fantastic features that miraculously move. Raise the boat lift at the airport marina, man the gun turret at the army base, clean your car at the car wash, raise the toll bridge. And these playsets fit together to form a Micro Machine world. Micro Machine pocket playsets, so tremendously tiny, so perfectly precise, so dazzlingly detailed, you'll want to pocket them all. Micro Machines and Micro Machine pocket playsets sold separately from Galoob. The smaller they are, the better they are.
Now flying comes with a different skin, so it's easier to catch and throw. Hey, you want our hands? You got hotheads.
Catch the 2 hot new Nerf flying colors. And catch this.
Okay, guys, let's... You need a move. You need a hand. Got to be a man. This is Nerf flag football. It's tougher than touch.
It's 11:02. There's work to be done, and lunch is the last order of business.
When I'm hungry, I get cranky. I need a good snack and something that's going to fill me up, and Snickers does that for me.
Just seems like wherever I go, that Snickers bar is looking at me saying, come get me, come get me.
I can concentrate on my job after I've had the Snickers, and then I can go back to doing what I do best, which is take pictures.
Crunchy peanuts, peanut butter nougat, caramel and milk chocolate, packed with peanuts, Snickers really satisfies.
It really satisfies you.
Baby glowworms asleep. Baby glowworms are awake.
Baby glowworm, go to sleep.
Feeling good about the play school. Play School's baby glowworm is more than just cute. Like musical glowworm and glow butterfly, when you squeeze them, their faces light up. And the dark isn't such a big place anymore. Feeling good about the play school years.
The older I get, the more I sound like my mom. She always said,
it's not worth getting unless you get your money's worth.
Like serving Kool-Aid instead of soda. With Kool-Aid, your kids get flavors they love.
And vitamin C.
What do most sodas give them? Carbonation and caffeine?
For about twice the price. Like mother?
Like daughter.
We like to get our money's worth.
Kool-Aid is the one for kids.
Kool-Aid brand soft drink mix.
In a distant time and faraway place, the planet of New Texas floats deep in space. Sky of 3 suns, land of precious ore. The Carrium Rush brought outlaws by the score. And one day, a lawman appeared with powers of hawk, wolf, puma, and bear. Protector of peace, mystic man from afar. Champion of justice, Marshal Bravestarr. Bravestarr.
Eyes of the hawk, ears of the wolf. Bravestarr.
Bravestarr.
Strength of the bear, speed of the puma. Bravestarr.
Bravestarr.
Is this where we go underground?
Uh-huh. Entrance down. You follow first.
Now, just a Carrium-digging minute. How in tarnation are we supposed to get through this sand? Hey!
Where you are? Oh, dumb fuzz. I forget you can't get home. It's okay. I'll make big one for you. It's all right now. Room for humans and animals. Welcome to Prairie People Kingdom.
Them miserable little prairie people have the biggest store of Carrium on the planet. Why can't I get it? It's not easy. What? What? Speak up, you flea-bitten fur-brain. It's not easy, but I know secret tunnel. A secret tunnel into the prairie people's kingdom? Take me there. I want that Carium treasure now!
That's a mighty large mess of Carium, Chief Tussle.
Yes! It's very important to fairy people. Carium energy keep kingdom toasty and help heal sick peoples.
Good. But Carium also fuels starships. If Tex Hex comes after this treasure...
It matter not! We have protection!
A force dome. But what if they try to break through it?
It's very bad. Carium chain reaction start. Look, when chain reaction starts, more lights blink. When all lights blink, big explosion. But the secret switch in deep tunnel to stop explosion. Besides, not even Tex Hex want to blow up whole kingdom.
I hope you're right, Chief. But you never know what Tex will do.
Oh, where is it? Where's the secret tunnel? I find it! I find it! What happened? Scuzz! Where'd you go? Scuzz! Scuzz! If you don't come out of there, I'm gonna... Oh, rats! I'll be back, and I'll get in there if I have to blast my way in. Where be I? Scuzz find Carium for Hex-Tex.
Thanks for letting us check out the Carium treasure, Chief Tussle. We'll do all we can to help you protect it. We better get moving, boys.
Is okay if I come slay you, Marshal?
Sure, Fuzz, but why?
Well, first want to visit old girlfriend, Wazella. Is too far, so goody.
Oh, I see. Well, take your time, Fuzz. Just be careful on your way back to town.
Thanks, Marshal.
Must be somewhere here.
You think Chief Tussle's right about the Carium being safe from Tex?
I hope so. But let's take another look around before we head back.
Me gonna find the treasure.
Oh, I hope Susan'll remember me. Oh, me sorry.
Hey, watch where you go. Buzz?
What you do here?
Not your business. Goodbye.
I be's deputy. You not go.
Oh, I go. You not go.
Stop! In name from law.
Nothing here but sand and flies.
Maybe, and maybe not.
Ears of the wolf! The wolf! The wolf!
What is it? What do you hear?
The sand sledge, close by.
It's Tex. Let's go stomp him!
Take it easy, big pard. I think you're about to get all the action you can handle.
No chance. Never too much action for me.
Bravestarr!
Whoa! Here's where Skulls fell in the tunnel. This new machine better work. No doubt about it, Great One. If there's a tunnel here, the Sand Digger will find it. At your command, the Sand Digger. Good, good. Turn it on, turn it on!
We found them just in time. Those coyotes are digging into the Prairie People Kingdom.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Uh-oh. Now me got you.
Treasure! I find it!
You not steal Curium! Oh no!
Blast! Curium Flash, stick us together!
Oh, stick us together for good! No!
So much Curium!
No, no, don't touch!
Yes, touch and take!
No!
Hey, what happened?
No, Curium explosion countdown! You set off! Look!
Who cares if lights blink?
Me too! When all 5 lights blinky blinky, Curium blows up! Scars and fuzz blow up too!
Then me get Curium fast!
No! We find Master Switch! Stop counting down before Prairie People's Kingdom blows up!
Hurry it up! That Curium's waiting for me!
It's gonna have a long wait, Tex.
Bravestarr. Can't stop my Sand Digger.
Time to do some serious stomping.
Sweet gal. She sure is. That blast just opened up the secret tunnel. See you later.
After him!
Which way Tex go?
Hard to tell, Pard. But if I remember right, the Curium treasure room's this way. And since the Curium's what they're after, we'll head them off at the old pass.
Scar's tired! Have to stop!
No time to rest! Must get the countdown switch! Stop Curium explosion!
You get the countdown switch!
Now look what you done! Me get you out, Scuzz!
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Right you be, Marshal. It's very dangerous. 4 countdown lights blinking. When 5th light blinks, carry him.
But you said there was a switch to stop the countdown.
There is, but Tentator Switch just came in. No way to stop it. Prowling people must leave Kingdom. Quick, get families and leave.
You better get to safety yourself, Chief Tussle. 30 and I'll make sure Tex gets out too.
You're a good man, Marshal. Be careful.
Get ready. That varmint should be here any minute.
Goes, hang on. Buzz, save you.
Why you help me? I'd be your enemy.
No enemies when person hurt. There, must get the switch. It'd be at the end of this tunnel. Hurry.
Guys, free! Me not help my enemy! Me want out before explosion! But you helped me before, so I help you!
You good furball after all, Scores. Thanks.
Me not good! Me not fun, thanks! Me want to get out of here!
This is it. I know it is. There! The Carium treasure! All mine!
Not so fast, Tex.
So get out of my way, Marshal! Hey! Quick! Behind the dome! All right, you overgrown nag. Fire that cannon and you'll blast the Carium to Kingdom Come!
What are we gonna do? We're gonna use a little psychology. Reckon you got a real problem there, Tex. You see those blinking lights up there? When the 5th light starts blinking, that Carium's gonna blow. You're all gonna be right in the middle of the darndest explosion you've ever seen. Fat lot of good the Carium will do you then. Let's go, Pard, before this place vaporizes.
What? Are you sure? Hey, you expect me to believe that?
Boss, what if he's telling the truth?
Yes, let's get out of here. We ain't going nowhere, you miserable cowards, until we load up on this carrier.
But Bravestarr said...
I don't care what Bravestarr said. Now go find an ore cart while I crack open this dome.
We gonna leave them there? Shh. Oopsie. Sometimes the best way to deal with evil, Big Pard, is just to let it turn on itself. I don't know about you, but I'm getting out of here.
Hey! Stop, cowardly coyotes!
Come on. Let's get Tex. Wait. You've got one more minute, Tex.
Bravestarr, you can't fool me. This thing ain't gonna blow.
But you're not sure, are you, Tex? Is it worth taking the chance?
You're not scaring me. I ain't afraid. I don't need this Carium anyhow. I'm getting out of here.
Always count on a coward like Tex to take off when things get too hot. Now we better find Fuzz. Fuzz, Deputy Fuzz, this is Bravestarr. Do you read me?
Oh, Marshal, so happy to hear your voice. Needs help bad.
Turn on your locator. We'll find you.
It's done, Marshal.
That's it. Let's go. We're almost there. Whoa! Watch your step, big fella.
Oh, it's terrible danger. Look, if switch not turned off, all prairie people's kingdom blows up. But can't reach switch.
Must be a way to get over there. Wait, the rocket rope. But there won't be time for me to climb down on it. I'll have to find a faster way. Hang on to this, Pard. I'll be counting on you.
What are you up to?
Just watch and pray. And don't let go of that rope. Here goes. Phew, that was close.
Oh, Marshal, hurry, push switch. Bravestarr, do it! Prairie people kingdom saved!
Prairie people grateful to you, Marshal. You save our home.
No, it's just part of my job. I couldn't have done it without the help of my two pals.
It's so strange, Marshal, but Scuzz helps me. He saves my life.
And did you do anything for him?
Uh-huh. Me helps him when tunnel collapse.
Good deeds come back to you, Fuzz. That's a good thing to remember. Well, let's head back.
Head back? Oh, it's, all right. First could I, well, I mean, Fuzz too shy, Marshal. He wanna ask for time to visit with me.
You earned a little time, Fuzz. And I don't blame you for wanting to spend it with Wazella.
Oh, Fuzz, thank you. And Wazella, thank you. You know something, Marshal? Most of the time, Cousin Scuzz is not nice. Me very surprised today when Scuzz helped save my life.
I know what you mean, Fuzz. But if we try hard enough, we usually find there's a little good even in the worst of people.
It's true. Me learned something else, too.
What's that?
It's always better to look for the good in people.
You're right. Sometimes we might find it where we least expect it.
Oh!
When you get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System. When you master Rob the video robot and meet the challenge of Gyromite. When you shoot the light-sensing zapper. When you play the system with the most arcade hits, you're playing with power. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
What makes a Pizza Hut pan pizza so good? It's a pan full of homemade taste. Made fresh with dough we raised twice. Baked in a pan with a light, crispy crust. Dripping with pure mozzarella cheese. And your favorite toppings. There's only one place you can get a pan pizza this good. Your hometown Pizza Hut restaurant.
I'm Louis, the lifeguard, and happy to say I rescued a drowning potato today. They drowned it in sour cream. Oh, what a shame, 'cause food's so much better when it's practically plain. So don't drown your food in mayo, salt, ketchup, or goop. Yuck! It's no fun to eat what you can't even see. So don't drown your food.
Wow, this beach is like
Wacky, wild, Kool-Aid style.
Like wacky.
Wild.
Whoa! Kool-Aid style. Wacky wild.
Kool-Aid style. Kool-Aid soft drinks.
Oh yeah. Now from out of the blue, a totally new Kool-Aid flavor.
New berry blue, it's coming at you.
Blue.
You'll get it too. New berry blue.
Berry.
New berry blue.
Oh yeah.
California raisins from the California vineyards.
Don't you know I heard it through the grapevine?
Sounds great, doesn't it?
And the masters of the universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull!" Cringer became the mighty BattleTech, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
What a perfect day for my birthday. Hi, Tila. Terrific day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice day. Nothing special, though.
Gotta go now. I never thought she'd forget my birthday. She must have something more important on her mind.
I'll see you later then, my dear.
Good morning, sire. Isn't this a beautiful day for...
Yes. Seems like a pleasant enough day.
for a birthday? I can't believe this. Someone's got to remember what today is. I know. Chef Alan. He probably will make a birthday cake for me right this minute.
No, not right now. I'm very busy, Orko.
But Chef Alan, it's my...
I'm sorry, Orko. I just don't have any time to talk now. I'm very busy, very busy.
Oh! You'd think someone would remember. But no, everybody's busy. No time for old Orko.
Happy birthday, Orko.
Now that's one beautiful cake. Chef Allen's outdone himself.
Uh-huh. He thinks we've all forgotten his birthday. I really think we have Orko fooled.
Yeah, surprise party and all. It's gonna be a great birthday for him.
Oh, I thought I'd find you both here.
Father, what is it?
Well, there are problems in the province of Basilia. Strange things are happening, disrupting the area, destroying property. I wouldn't be surprised if Skeletor were at the bottom of all of this.
I'll summon my troops and get right out there.
And I'll contact Ram Man. He may be of help.
Thanks. Tell him we'll meet him in Basilia. Cringer, we've got work ahead of us. Come on, Cringer. We've got to get to Basilia.
I'd rather stay back here with that cake.
By the power of Grayskull!
Come on, Battle Cat.
Let's go! But I'd still like a piece of that cake.
Some friends they are. They don't even want to see me today. It's my birthday. But does anyone care? Wait! The sorceress. She's always glad to see me. I'll go visit her.
What's happening? What's causing this? Come on, let's get out of here!
Find cover and stay there! That was a little too close for anyone's comfort. Oh, I'm glad He-Man's here.
Look, a whirlwind!
Let's just unwind it.
Gotcha!
I'll get this one.
Way to go!
He-Man, behind you.
I'll take care of it.
Use your sword, He-Man.
I can't. It's gone. It's coming right at us. Get out of the way, everyone.
It stopped!
It's changing direction.
Look over there!
What do you think's going on?
I'm not sure, but we'll find out, whatever it is.
I'll stay here and help clean up the mess.
Good.
Guards, stay and help them.
I'll meet you at Man-at-Arms Workshop.
Fine. And thanks for your help.
Thanks for yours.
It's gone! Disappeared! Sorry. Thank goodness you're here, He-Man. What did I tell you about...
Oh, Orko, slow down. What's all the commotion?
It's gone! Disappeared!
You're right, Duncan. Something very strange was going on in Basilia, and I'm not sure it's over yet.
Yeah, well, you see...
Wait a minute, Orko. Calm yourself first. The wind stopped as suddenly as they started, and this incredible whirlwind came out of nowhere, sucking in loose objects like a magnet.
Don't you understand? It's gone!
Please, Orko, not right now. This is important.
Any sign of Skeletor? No sign of him.
That's one of the mysteries. The strangest mystery is my sword. It's gone. Disappeared.
Why won't anyone listen to me?
All right, Orko, what are you trying to tell us?
Castle Grayskull, it's gone.
Gone? A castle can't just up and disappear.
Well, this one did.
If what Orko says is true, it might explain what happened.
Come on. We'd better check into this.
I've never seen anything like this.
I told you. Look.
It's gone, all right.
At least it's not here in our dimension. In an odd sort of way, things are beginning to make sense.
What's that, Duncan?
I think there's a connection between your missing sword and Grayskull's disappearance. The problems in Basilia were probably just a side effect.
This is incredible.
This is very rare. We are looking at a white hole.
A what?
A white hole. It's like a black hole, only it's not as dense.
And you think Skeletor's involved in all of this?
Absolutely. I suspect he utilized the Council of Evil after he located a dying neutron star.
And was able to direct it over the castle to use the tremendous suction force from the nova and pull the castle with the sorceress into another dimension.
Exactly.
But where are they?
Come on, Battlecat. Maybe there's a clue on the other side.
The sorceress may still be able to help.
Wait! I'm going too!
Don't underestimate the white hole's strength.
Whatever Skeletor has planned for the sorceress and Castle Grayskull will take place very soon. That I'm sure of. But how do I get there to bring them back? It feels as if I'm getting some kind of signal. It's from the sorceress. That's it, Battlecat. We'll follow her signals into the vortex.
He-Man! Battlecat!
Stand back, Teela. We're going into the white hole.
He-Man and Battlecat must have set off a reaction when they entered the hole.
But will it be all right?
Let's hope so, Orko. Let's really hope so.
Where am I? And how do I get out of here?
Teela's close behind us, but she doesn't have the sorceress vibes to follow. Come on, she's over that way.
If I just had a sense of direction here, wherever I am.
I've got you, Teela.
He-Man! You couldn't believe. Well, I guess you could. Thanks.
Save the thanks for after we find the sorceress in Castle Grayskull. Now, where are you, sorceress? I've got her. Come on, her signal is stronger this way. We've got to get around these things to that clearing.
Help! He-Man! Help! My stun ray's not working.
I'm not surprised. I don't think any of our devices will work here. Easy, Battlecat, easy. Keep moving.
We've got to go through that?
Yes, we're getting closer. Get a running start and you can make it. Stay with me. We're almost there.
Now where do we go?
That way. We need to get over to that funnel.
Lead the way! This is some place. Everything's the opposite of Eternia. The trees grow in. The waterfall runs uphill.
Come on, sorceress. Lead us to you.
We're here, He-Man. Skeletor has transported us to this dimension, where he hopes to learn the castle's secrets. My powers are working in reverse here, so we're trapped, unless you can help. Now!
Come on, this way.
Castle Grayskull.
Just as the sorceress said.
Hurry, He-Man! Time is running out!
Let's give Skeletor a big surprise.
I'm for that.
Skeletor must be holding the sorceress in her chambers. Skeletor!
He-Man! You're a fool if you think you can stop me here. Now we're playing in my dimension, and I make all the rules.
Sorceress, are you all right? Yes, except for this uninvited guest.
I've longed for this moment, because you're powerless against me now, He-Man. See if you stand up to my stun ray.
Look closely, Skeletor. Look at my sword. Even in this evil dimension, it can draw power from the good that lies in Castle Grayskull. You're a loser, Skeletor.
You'll see who the loser is. This should stop you for a while.
He-Man, I can use my powers in reverse to keep Skeletor at bay. Get Skeletor in front of the mirror.
I may not have acquired the castle's secrets, but once the White Hole is gone, you, the castle, and all your friends here will never be able to return to Eternia.
Take over, sorceress. But first...
What? You can't... You're all fools if you think you can stop me. How long do you think you can hold me?
Hurry, He-Man! I'm losing my strength.
I'll make it as fast as I can, sorceress. Just hold out a little longer. That should be the fulcrum point. Help me, sorceress. Give me the strength of the castle's secrets.
I hear you, and I am trying. He-Man, may you have all of the powers, all of the strength that dwell in the secrets of truth and knowledge.
is my chance. The big chance I waited for. I will beat you yet, He-Man!
Well, maybe we won't hear from Skeletor for a while.
I doubt it.
He just won't be able to try anything this big for a long, long time.
And with that, I'll say goodbye.
Thank you, He-Man. Thank you all.
Well, this is a real special day, don't you think? Of course, it already was a very special day for me. You know what I mean? I feel strongly about special days. I always have. When you think a special day only comes once a year... Oh, well, I'll see you guys later.
He's really gonna be surprised.
So what if they've all forgotten it's my birthday? I can still have fun. Well, celebrating alone isn't all that bad.
Orko! So, there you are. The king wants to see you right now.
Now? I can't.
Of course, now. King Randor has summoned you.
Oh, no.
Go ahead, Orko. Go on in.
Surprise! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday,
surprise!
Well, look what else we have for you, Orko.
I baked all of this especially for you. My friend Orko.
Oh, no. I should have known my friends wouldn't forget my birthday. Oh, boy, this time I really overdid it. I ate so much I didn't have any room left in my stomach for dinner. In fact, it may be days before I'm hungry again. It really doesn't make sense to eat too many sweets between meals. A little snack is fine, but don't overdo it, because if you do, you won't have room left for the 3 healthy meals, which you should have every day. Don't get carried away with sweets. Oh, I wish I hadn't.
Yo, let me take you back in time when the TV was prime. Super Saturday morning, cartoons on the grind. 16-bit gangster, keeping it real, no lies. Vintage joints, G.I. Joe, Transformers fly. Bouncing with the beat, Super Saturday, my favorite day. YouTube channel got me hooked, playing classics that never fade. Anime like Berserk, Fatal Fury got me engaged. I'm in nostalgia mode, no time for the mundane. Cartoon thugs, we living large in the pixel world. Warriors in action, skeletons ready to unfurl. Super Saturday morning, we conquer every scene. Cereal in hand, with just a bunch of hype machines.
From your Shriners hospitals.
You know, kids, the kitchen ain't a playground. There's a lot of danger hiding in here. That dangling cord can be a disaster. Especially if they grab hold and yank me.
My cord should be up.
Hey, you said it. Keep dangling cords out of reach. Delicious cookies can be a tempting treat.
I should be over there.
Keep goodies away from heat, so kids don't get more than a treat. There's a lot of things in here that can burn you. Oh, me. By itself, it's harmless, but filled with scalding hot water.
I just wait for a child to grab my handle, then.
Uh-oh, a really bad burn. So to stay out of hot water, keep those pot handles turned in.
Now, it's here. The excitement, the adventure of a new force at breakfast.
We'll call them C-3POs.
New C-3PO cereal from Kellogg's. Twin rings, things together. For 2 crunches in every 00. A delicious part of this nutritious breakfast. Now you can experience the taste of Kellogg's C-3POs. A crunchy new force at breakfast.
May the force be with you.
Centurion! Power Extreme! Man and Machine!
Jake Rockwell, Detonator, and Hacker each sold separately.
Evil hacker attacks Jake Rockwell! Eat this, Centurion! I need a more powerful weapon! Energize Detonator! Now try my diet! This'll stop you! Piece of cake! And now for you! I'm out of here! Your history!
New Centurions, Detonator, Jake Rockwell, and Hacker come as shown, each sold separately.
See that big phone back there and that big number? Well, I'm a big guy, too. I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about the Captain Lou Albano Wrestling Celebrity Hotline. I want you to call me for all of wrestling's latest news and views. I've been involved in wrestling for 35 years, and nobody knows wrestling like me. Remember the number, 1-976-5858. 1-976-5858. If you don't call, I'll get you. Hey, I'm just kidding.
Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. Out of the sky, his rockets ignite. Jets into battle, flying faster than light. Flash Gordon. Lord of the jungle, the hero who stalks. The beasts call him brother, the goes to war. Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. Master of magic spells and illusion. Enemies crumble in fear and confusion. Mandrake, defenders of the Earth. Defenders. His strength is a legend. His skills conquer all. Armed with his power, we never will fall. Lothar, defenders of the Earth. Defenders. With our new young heroes proving their worth. 4 become 8, defending the Earth. Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. Defenders of the Earth.
My ancestors fought bravely during the last great galactic war against a cruel enemy who would stop at nothing to rule the universe. Finally, 10 million years ago, far above a young planet Earth, my forefathers sent their enemy to his doom, or so they believed. But in their desperation to destroy my people, our enemy had created a monster, a mindless, heartless, unstoppable robot known as the Annihilator. So it was that my distant ancestors were freed of the dreaded Annihilator, the most feared and inhuman machine of destruction ever released upon the universe. And the Annihilator has remained, buried beyond memory for millions of years, awaiting the day when he will awake from his sleep, when he can rise up and do the only thing he's programmed to do. Destroy everything, without reason, without mercy.
Awaiting the day when he can serve Ming the Merciless.
And you won't forget that I gave you the secret of how to awake the cruel monster?
You question me?
But my homeworld, you promised me, Mighty Ming, it would be spared.
Did I?
Yes, you promised. Otherwise, I never would have...
Enough! I detest sniveling traitors. I have no need for your planet. Go, before I change my mind. Thanks to that little fool, I now have the Annihilator to destroy those annoying defenders of the Earth, once and for all.
Kashin!
Jetta, your powers, quick!
Pendant of mystery, give me your power.
That's it, Jetta. Just a little more. Jetta!
Is Jetta okay?
She's okay. It just took all her power. Quick, Kashin, you've got to get through that opening.
You want me to go through there?
Hurry, Kashin. You're the only one who can fit through. Before it's too late. Hurry!
Oh, okay. I'll try. I'm scared. I can't do it. It's just dark. I got scared. A defender never gets scared.
Are you kidding? I was really scared in there. Man, if you're not scared in a situation like that, then there's something wrong with you.
That's true, Kashin. We all get scared at one time or another. Really?
Really. The important thing, Kashin, is that we learn from our fears.
Attention, Flash. An urgent message from your friend Crone in the Altair system.
Right. We'll take it on the big screen, Dynak.
So, I'm calling on you, Flash Gordon, my old and trusted friend. Without your help, my world will perish.
You can always count on me, pal. I'm on my way.
Be careful, Dad.
Don't worry, Rick. That's Flash Gordon. Nothing can happen to him.
To you, he's Flash Gordon. To me, he's Dad.
Emergency. Emergency. Ming's ice robots have landed in the California desert. They are constructing machines capable of triggering an earthquake big enough to destroy all of California.
Come on, gang. That's our cue to go have a little fun in the sun.
All right.
Can Zuffy and I come too?
Sorry, Kashin, not this time.
Kisa, stay. Keep Kashin and Zuffy out of trouble. I know why they didn't want me to come with them. They were ashamed of me because I got scared today. Oh, I'll never be a defender, Zuffy. Never. I wish Mandrake were here instead of getting some magic award in Paris.
And the winner of this year's Magician of the Year award is Mandrake the Magician.
I really hadn't expected to win this award for the 5th year in a row. Of course, I can't think of anyone who deserves this honor more than I do. But
my name is Calistro, and I am the greatest magician of this or any other year, and I shall prove it.
How do you propose to do that, my good man?
A duel of magic.
I smell a rat.
I accept.
As I knew you would, you pompous fool. All the pawns are in place, Octa. Let the game begin.
And now for my first illusion.
Who is this guy anyway?
Test it again.
There they are, just waiting for us.
Looks good to me. I say we blast them before they can set off another quake. Let's do it. Fire!
Activate laser reflector dome.
Evasive action! Man, I've never seen anything like it.
Ming's developed some kind of a mirror force field that reflects our lasers right back at us.
Looks like this job's not gonna be as easy as we thought. We'll have to attack from the ground.
Excellent. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Very soon now, It shall be time to awaken the sleeping beast.
Your turn, Mandrake.
My turn indeed. You are under my spell, Callistro. No human can deny my hypnotic powers.
On the contrary, it is you who are under my spell. It's over for you, Mandrake. Concede before I make a total fool of you.
No. I'll never give up. Never. Never.
It's time I found out what this Callistro is really after.
Crone, it's good to see you, old buddy.
Flash, I'd like you to meet my son, Axrel. I believe he has a confession to make.
If we don't knock those machines out of commission soon, all of California's gonna sink into the ocean.
What we really need now is one of Lothar's famous battle plans.
Never fear, Lothar Jr.'s here. And I got a plan to beat all plans. Trust me.
Where have I heard that before?
Mandrake the Magnificent isn't so magnificent now, is he? Let the whole world hear you say it. Say it, Mandrake! Say it!
I have powers I can draw upon greater than anything you can imagine.
Power? You have no power. You have nothing. You can't even stop me from using my power on Lothar.
In threatening my friend, you leave me no choice. By the ancient powers of the mystic realm and the crystal orb of Konos, I call forth the very power of the universe.
At last, fool.
The unique energy of the crystal orb is the final ingredient Ming needs to destroy your world. My power.
The other defenders get back soon, because I'm getting scared.
There is no time to wait, Kashin. What we are seeing is an ancient annihilator robot, designed to destroy all life on an entire planet. The annihilator cannot be harmed or stopped from the outside. But it does have an Achilles heel. It can be reprogrammed from the inside.
Wow! That sounds like a job for Rick Gordon.
Only you are small enough to squeeze through the opening in the heel of the robot.
Me?
At last, the beast is awake.
My Lord Ming, the Annihilator can be reprogrammed, and Rick Gordon possesses the skills to do just that.
If, Octon, you are correct, we must make certain that the young Gordon remains right where he is until it's too late.
Time's running out!
Another jolt like that and the whole fault line will crack wide open.
Oh! It's Kashin. He's in danger.
You sure you two really want to do this? It's really dangerous. Okay, you guys, go get him! I can't believe I'm doing this. It's now or never. This all looks so simple on Dynac's view screen. Everyone's counting on me. Dynac-X says it's real important for me to reach the control center. Dynac, come in.
What is it, Kashin? Are you okay?
Arzafi and Kisa okay. I was worried about you guys. Hey, you did great.
Kashin, it's vital that you continue climbing until you reach the Annihilator's control center.
Okay. It's just like a great big jungle gym in here. Hey, this could be fun.
How does it feel, Mandrake, knowing that your special power was the only thing Ming needed to destroy the world? Unfortunate you won't be around to witness the destruction.
Don't be too sure about that. Because first, you'll have to destroy me.
As long as the power circuit remains unbroken, nothing you can do will harm me or save your friend. So, Mandrake, it appears your friends are deserting you.
Never, Calistro. But then you can't understand that, since people like you have no friends.
Let's see how powerful that guy is now.
Never could make a normal entrance, could you, old friend?
Your gallant action may have saved you for now, Lothar. But the defenders are too late to save the Earth.
This is Dynac-X calling. Come in.
This is Rick, Dynac. What's up?
You must return to Central City immediately. Ming has awakened an ancient Annihilator robot. Kashin is inside the creature, but needs your help to stop it.
I knew he was in danger.
I've got to help Kashin. Doc! Don't worry, man. This time I really do have a plan. Trust me.
Yes, Rick, trust him. Hurry before anything happens.
Take care, you two.
Fire!
Okay, LJ. What's this plan of yours? And it better be good.
It is. See that switch? That controls the power for the mirror dome that protects the base from our lasers. Now all you gotta do is use your pendant to throw that switch when I give the word.
Cease fire. Prepare to activate the earthquake flow.
Go, LJ! They stopped firing!
Wish me luck!
It's one of the defenders. Fire!
Now, Jetta! Now!
Pendant of mystery. Give me your power.
Come on, Jetta! Hurry!
Stop him! No! It's a trick! Cease fire! Look out!
LJ, that was the bravest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, it was nothing. Let's get back to Central City and see if we can help. I know you're worried about Kashin, Zuffy. We all are. Settle down a minute. This isn't easy.
This looks like the main computer. Now what?
We got here as soon as we heard.
I'm glad you guys are here. I can use all the help I can get. Man, we almost didn't make it. It's a madhouse out there.
Lisa, I was worried about you.
The force shields can't take much more of this.
I calculate my shields will break down in less than 1 minute.
I need more time. These alien computers aren't like anything I've ever seen.
Kashin's inside that monster. Don't give up, Kashin.
There is very little time.
This is Kashin to Rick Gordon. I'm in the control center. What do I do now?
Listen carefully, Kashin. I've narrowed it down to 2 buttons.
Okay, Rick.
One of them should stop the robot, but the other will make it even more powerful. I've got to make the right decision.
My shields have failed.
Push the blue one, Kashin. The blue one.
If you say so, Rick. Here goes.
No! It's not possible! That child has ruined my plans. One day soon, I vow that I will rid the universe of those annoying defenders once and for all.
Man, am I glad that's over.
No one was hurt, and Central City is just like new.
And the reprogrammed Annihilator has been sent to my friends Krone and Axrel to protect their planet from attacks by Ming in the future.
And I hope you learned something about bravery, Kashin.
That's right. What you did for us was very brave.
You can say that again.
You kidding? Nothing's ever gonna scare me again. Nothing. Yeah. Well, almost nothing.
This is the place for you and your friends. This is the place where the party never ends. It's the good time place, everyone agrees. When you're hungry for fun, it's Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese, Chuck E. Cheese. When you're hungry for fun, it's Chuck E. Cheese. It's the good time place that's sure to please. When you're hungry for fun, it's Chuck E. Cheese. When you're hungry for fun, it's Chuck E. Cheese.
Go for it, red. Go for it, black. Go for it.
Get off my back.
Connect 4, got 3 in a row. Go for 1 more. Go for it.
Too late, Joe.
Connect 4.
Go for the fun of Connect 4. 4 in a row wins.
Go for the bottom and go for the top. Watch for the block.
Forget it, you're stopped.
Go for the glory. Go for the star. Go for it.
I win.
Connect 4. Go for it.
Yeah.
Connect 4.
I've got a thing for gorilla, gonna make a monkey out of this big fella. Gotta roll the barrels before he pops.
I've got a thing for Dr. Wacko, gonna flip his lids before he flips his top. Do it all before the timer stops. I've got a thing for things.
Try all 3 new things: Gorilla, Dr. Wacko, and Astronaut.
I've got a thing for astronauts, gotta save them all before the timer stops. Here comes the alien licking his chops. I've got a thing for things.
Collect all the things for Milton Bradley.
We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
Hey, guys, what you listening to?
Pop music. Snap, crackle pop music.
Can I listen too?
Sure, just pour the milk for a live performance. Snap, it's the snappiest sound to do. Crackle gets you cracking because it's crispy through and through. But there's no stopping once pop starts popping. Snap, crackle, pop, talking just to you.
That song sound system.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies, the talking part of this complete breakfast.
Great show, guys.
Rice Krispies is always music to your ears.
Saturdays on ABC.
Yippee!
It's all new adventures.
Let me at him.
With Scooby and Scrappy-Doo.
Puppy power!
Then an all-new adventure series with Bundar the Barbarian, Princess Ariel, and Oopla in a great new show. Followed by the cleverest cat in town, Heathcliff, and his friend Dingbat with his crazy pals. And Plastic Man and his little son, Baby Plaz, in an all-new Saturday morning.
So the man says to the kangaroo, "We sell hats, not sandwiches. Can't you read?"
Oh, no. Not again.
And the kangaroo says, "If I could read, I'd have asked for a menu."
Well, I've had enough. This is a job for the...
Ghostbusters. You holla, we collar. Uh-huh. Yeah, we make house calls. No problem. That's right, we handle all kinds of apparitions and manifestations. Oh, yes, we do ghosts, too. They'll be right over. Let's roll 'em!
All right, Egon, what do we got?
Cheese.
Huh? Cheese?
Limburger cheese.
You can let me out right here, Winston.
Let you out? What makes you think I'm staying? Come on, fellas, give me a chance to explain. Charles von Limburger is the heir to the world's largest cheese fortune. He makes Limburger brand cheese, not Limburger cheese.
I'm so glad for him, Egon. Can we get out now?
Anyway, he also inherited a haunted mansion.
That part I understand. Are we going to do a lot of running around, screaming and yelling and falling down and end up covered with slime?
Don't we always?
Just wanted to make sure.
That's my favorite part.
What is this place?
Arkham, the home of the world-famous Miskatonic University. We once played their football team, the Slugs. Ooh, that was slimy.
Forget it, Ray. That's not part of this story.
Thank goodness. This place is enough to make Dracula think about a change of career.
Forget Dracula. I'm thinking about a change of career. Does anybody have a bad feeling about this? No, I don't. Ray, do you?
No, not really. How about you, Peter?
I'm not feeling anything.
Oh. Well, let's go home anyway.
Huh?
Yes?
Hi, we're the Ghostbusters.
You got the ghost, we got the clam sauce. Let's party.
Oh, yes. Come right in. We've been expecting you. Madame Limburger and I only moved into the house 3 weeks ago, and we've been experiencing supernatural manifestations ever since.
Crashing and banging, all kinds of weird noises. Howlings, moanings, frightful grunting, things falling out of closets, all over the place.
Sounds like my weekends.
We've even seen them lurking in the dark, huge, red-eyed monsters with scrabbling claws, slavering and drooling and moaning hungrily. They're horrible, I tell you, horrible.
Oh, yeah, I know what those are. Those are lawyers.
No, these are nameless horrors.
Late at night, we can hear them scratching at the walls, rustling in the shadows, baying at the moon.
I haven't had a decent night's sleep in 3 weeks. It's ruining my business. How can I think about cheese when something hideous is drooling green slime all over the floor?
I know exactly what you mean.
The PKE meter indicates that the source of the emanations is upstairs.
Good job, Egon.
It's getting stronger and stronger. Well, goodbye. Huh?
We have decided to leave the house for the weekend to give you a chance to do your job without us being in the way.
Have a nice weekend. Enjoy yourselves. And don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Ray?
Yeah, Peter?
Shut up.
Right. Let's go to work.
I was afraid you'd say that. Okay. This is the last chance for somebody to have a bad feeling.
In here. This is it.
This is it? This? This is it? You must be kidding, Egon. This is just a hole in the wall. Your PKE meter must be broken or something. Hello? Any ghosts in here? I didn't think so. We came all this way for a hole?
Ray.
Okay, ollie ollie oxen free. Come out, wherever you are. Yeah! It got me.
I thought you said this was your favorite part.
Well, I changed my mind.
Boy, the universe must be on my side for a change. I'm usually the one who gets slimed. Well, at least it didn't hit me in the face. Oh, I take it back about the universe. Eat purple death, cold slime!
Peter, I don't think that's such a good idea.
That'll show him. You said something, Egon?
Never mind.
Well, is that it?
Oh, gosh.
Something is coming. Something from the other side.
How do we get into these situations anyway?
We have to. It's our whole raison d'etre.
What?
Listen. Do you hear? It's coming. It sounds huge. Monstrous. What the? It's hardly worth the trouble to zap the little feller.
Oh, that's all right.
Moogly. This looks more like the Swiss cheese house than the Limburger mansion.
I got him.
Peter?
Yeah, Ray?
Look.
Huh?
This house leaks. It leaks ghosts. Rubble.
I have a hunch this is going to get very, very messy.
The real Ghostbusters will return after these messages. We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
This is bad. This is very bad. No, it's even worse than that.
What? These little ghosts? Well, they're not even dangerous. They're almost cute.
I'm picking up some extraordinarily powerful emanations here. We're going to need to widen that hole. Give me a hand.
Ah!
My sentiments exactly.
There's something in that hole. Something horrible. I want to send in a probe.
That makes sense.
You wouldn't say that if we knew what we were doing.
Okay, Winston, that's good enough.
There. I like this part.
Whenever you're ready, CB.
Never mind. Here goes. Careful with those cables, Ray.
No problem. Egon, something's happened to the probe.
Something very big has happened to the probe.
Ouch!
Ray!
Now I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, Ray. We're coming.
Hang on, Ray.
You dirty ectoplasmic slime-sucking fiends.
We're coming, Ray. We're coming.
This is gonna cost you, Ray.
I'm not sure, but I think I'm losing the will to live.
Oh, that's smart.
I'm gonna strangle somebody as soon as I figure out who. Ray, your hair's turned white.
Wow.
What an incredible manifestation. Ray, are you all right?
I think that I shall never see a poem as lovely as a tree. Yeah!
Good, he's all right. Egon, I suppose you have a scientific explanation for all this.
No.
Thank you.
Ray, tell me, what did you see?
I saw the supernatural world, the realm of the spirits, the Twilight Zone, the outer limits. I love Lucy.
You saw all that?
Yeah. I passed it on the way back.
I see.
Come on, guys. We've got a job to do. Let's find out how bad the damage is.
Huh? What? Hey, how about that? Hey, guys, look!
Now that's something to shake a stick at.
Ray, I'll do the jokes.
I see. Winston, you're brilliant. That's it.
Huh?
It's the size of the holes. That determines how big the ghosts are when they come into this world. The smaller the hole, the smaller the ghost.
And conversely, the bigger the hole, the bigger the ghost.
I wish you hadn't said that.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't even want to think about the size of the ghost that's going to come through that hole.
I don't think you're gonna have to. Here it comes!
I told you this was coming.
Ready, proton packs. And fire!
That's a very big hole.
The biggest yet.
I can't believe I'm taking this so calmly.
Listen.
Only we could throw that hole into a hole.
Ray, that is so stupid.
It's brilliant.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
Help me. We've got to move this hole so it faces that one.
Right. How about that? We just invented the portable hole.
Yeah, that ought to do it.
Whatever comes out of one hole will go right into the other. And it'll be shrunk right down.
The more it tries to come out of the big hole, the more it'll be shrunk.
Why do I keep getting the feeling this isn't gonna work?
Listen. I know that look.
I wonder if I made a mistake.
Let's hear it, Egon.
Well, I could be wrong, but there's a very slight chance of an interdimensional imbalance here. The whole universe could implode.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, no problem. We'll just separate the holes.
That's it. It can't be done.
Got any other bright ideas?
Pittsburgh?
Egon, it's time for Plan B.
Plan B? Run!
It's over.
No, it's not over.
Huh?
The hole wasn't closed up. It's still there under all that rubble. But now it's 50 feet across.
50 feet across?
Okay. That means if that thing, whatever it is, decides to come out of this hole, it'll be the biggest whatever it is we've ever seen.
Look!
I got it!
Gosh, don't stop short like that.
Wait, I have an idea. Let's give it Ray as a peace offering.
What? Well, that's not funny, Peter.
I wasn't joking, Ray. Come on.
Huh? Hey, I've got a hole in my pocket.
Throw it away, Winston.
Right, of course. That's it. Ray, you're brilliant. Winston, throw it into the big hole. A hole inside a hole should implode the hole.
Or the universe.
That's just a chance we have to take.
Do it, Winston.
Right. Whoa! You're a big one, aren't you?
I did it!
Now that's what I call a weekend.
Look! It's the Limburgers.
Where is our house?
Hey, it was a bigger job than we expected. We'll send you our bill in the morning.
That's what you get for hiring unskilled labor. Next time, I want you to call the real Ghostbusters.
But I thought those were the real Ghostbusters.
Coming from the farthest reaches of the universe to challenge the worst villains on Earth are the most powerful heroes ever in the Battle of the Superpowers Collection. What's this? The dam's about to blow and take Robin with it? Who'll stop the Joker and Luthor?
Aquaman!
Kenner's new Superpowers Collection. Figures with power action, each sold separately with its own mini-comic.
Aquaman's down!
Who can help now? A power ring, a power action punch.
Defuse the bomb!
Can this madness be stopped in time? You decide.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bomb! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin!
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time!
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Tired of the same old fun and games? Welcome, Spider-Man X-Men, to the video game ride of your lives.
Wolverine, Spider-Man, Gambit, Cyclops.
Now on Genesis, the ultimate video game team. Are we having fun yet?
I got claws. I can use them.
Who said that?
Mutants must rule.
Did he say that?
Optic blast fire.
They all said that. They all talk.
Introducing Marvel Talking Superheroes and X-Men.
This is mine.
They make sounds, too.
3 separate voice sound activators let you control what they say.
Die, Spider-Man.
And do.
I want to eat your brain. Spider sense tingling.
Marvel Talking Superheroes and X-Men. Each sold separately from Toy Biz.
Secret Wars. Marvel supervillains are coming. Secret Wars. Can the Marvel superheroes stop them? Marvel supervillains and superheroes figures each sold separately. Here, Doctor Doom and the Doom Platoon, Magneto, Dr. Octopus. There, Captain America and the Champions of Freedom, Spider-Man and Wolverine. Secret Wars. The secret's out. Dr. Doom and Spider-Man, the Marvel Secret Wars collection. Other figures each sold separately. From Mattel. Marvel Action Universe. With Spider-Man,
Dino-Riders and RoboCop. Marvel Action Universe.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Hurry, Maurice! We cannot hold it much longer.
He still lives.
His clothes. They are Latverian.
Yes. Escaped.
Escaped?
Sacre bleu. But no one has ever escaped from Latveria.
Escaped? How? The truth, Boris.
Master, I did what I felt was right.
You did what you felt?
I have served you faithfully for 30 years.
Yes, my old friend. You have served me faithfully. And this is the first time you have ever failed me. We'll speak of it no more. Leave me now.
Thank you, Master. I knew you would understand.
Yes, my friend. I understand only too well. If we were not old friends, I would not have missed. So we'll see how my dungeon suits you, old friend. And now, as for the traitor Johann, my spies tell me he is in New York City.
Is it him, Hakim? The one we seek?
I think so, old woman, but we must be sure. There are spies everywhere. You know what to do. I'll wait in the back with the others.
Of course.
It's here. The link chain. The Latverian underground. The chain of freedom is only as strong as its weakest link.
Welcome, Johann Klemmer.
Perhaps.
Come, sit. Tell an old gypsy woman what you seek.
I was told to say, the tree must fall.
Because?
Because the roots are rotten.
You wish to destroy Dr. Doom. You have come to the right place, my friend. The underground in Latveria told us of your escape. We have been waiting for you. I am Hakim, at your service. Who can I notify of your safe arrival? Tell me their names. I will do the rest.
Thank you. But we'll have time for that later. I must now tell my story to the world.
I do not understand.
Conditions are desperate in Latveria. Dr. Doom is working the people like slaves. I will tell the American newspapers. They will get my story to the world.
Newspapers, of course. Splendid idea. You must tell your story to the Daily Bugle.
The Daily Bugle. Thank you.
Why didn't we take him?
Not yet. We must first make sure he is alone.
It would be bad for our master if his story gets into the papers.
That is why I sent him to the Bugle.
Help! Someone help!
What the? No need to thank me.
Oh, you idiot.
Huh?
Hold it. Cut, cut! I'm Sam Block, Blockbuster Productions. We're making a movie.
You're making a... Well, go right ahead. Don't let me stop you.
You want me to print what about Dr. Doom? Look, whoever you are, Dr. Doom is one of the greatest men who ever lived.
But...
Now get out! I ought to have you arrested for telling lies like that about Dr. Doom.
We couldn't help overhearing your discussion with Mr. Jameson.
All of New York couldn't help overhearing.
I was told I could find help to fight against Dr. Doom here, but whoever told you that was right. I'll help you.
We both will.
Betty, I want to record his story. Will you type it up for me later?
Sure.
Come on. My Aunt May's in Florida. You're coming home with me. Okay, Johan. You're on. I know exactly where to begin. First, the lies. Everything the world hears about Latveria is a lie. Dr. Doom is a ruthless tyrant. We can no longer stand such oppression. And so, I left my father and my friends in Latveria to come here and ask for help. Great! I believe every word you said. And when the rest of the world hears it, they will too. Now I've got to get this to Betty for typing. You can rest here and... Yes, go ahead and sleep. You're safe here.
Peter, is Johan still sleeping?
Oh, hi. Yeah, he's out cold. I'm really glad he called you.
Johan is very important to all the freedom fighters in my country.
Once his story hits the papers, we'll see some real action against Dr. Doom.
His story will be in the papers?
Yep. Betty Brandt's at the Bugle typing it up now.
You newspaper people, you work so fast.
Oh, hi, Betty. You're almost finished with Johan's story. Great, I'll be there right away. Betty's just about... That's funny.
Wow, what a story.
Miss Betty Brandt?
Yes? Hey, wait, you can't...
And so, I left my father and my friends in Latveria. Uh-oh, my spider sense. Betty, elevator.
We're very good at fortune-telling, Miss Brandt, and today is not your lucky day. Huh? What the?
I see a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man in your future. Do your windshield, mister?
Hey! I've got flee! Look out!
This way out, Miss Brandt.
We're out of control! Jump!
Who said this wasn't your lucky day?
Oh!
I'm beginning to smell something fishy about all this.
Look, take me back to the Bugle. I've got a big story for Peter Parker. Oh! They May got the transcript of Johann's story, but I've still got the tape. We'll get it to every newspaper in town by tonight.
Yeah, great. But first, what say we both stop off at the cleaners?
Tonight's evening news, a sensational story from Latveria. Look at this. Every paper in the country's printed that pack of lies about Dr. Doom.
Every paper but the Bugle.
I hear the UN's gonna put Dr. Doom on trial. Daily Bugle. Johann, the revolution has started. I leave for Latveria in an hour from the old military airport outside of town. Johann, do you know what you're doing? The only regret I have is that Spiderman can't come with us to fight. Thank you again for everything, Peter Parker. You're a true friend. But Johann, there are spies onto you. Mr. Jameson, I've got to take a few days off. Starting now.
Parker! Parker! Come back here, or you'll never sell the Bugle another picture!
Well, my friend, the revolution is finally here.
And so's your favorite wall crawler.
Ah, Spider-Man. Are you joining us in our battle?
Since I'm the only person who's ever defeated Dr. Doom.
Defeated? Of course. We must hurry. On board. That's it. And may your days be interesting.
But aren't you coming with us?
Certainly. We go on next plane. This is Red Herring to Iron Leader. The pigeons are ready to fly.
The Iron Leader is in total control.
The controls! But no one is here.
Welcome aboard the Doom Special, Web-Slinger. Sit back and enjoy the ride. It'll be your last.
In a history-making late-night session, the UN General Assembly is
Preparing to vote on a motion to try Dr. Doom on charges of tyranny. These documented charges were made by a Latvian freedom fighter named Johann Klemel.
Members of the General Assembly, it is time to vote.
Fools! Weaklings! Only through leadership can this wretched world be saved. Look! Behold my genius. Giant Tesla coils from which I can produce rain anywhere on Earth. Rain to make flowers bloom, plants grow. Rain for food, rain for life. Or, if I am not obeyed, rain for death. Torrents of rain, producing floods that will destroy towns, cities, entire nations. Doom has spoken. I trust you went in listening.
No use. Cannot believe it. Those members of the underground in New York, all spies for Dr. Doom. I wonder if Boris was a part of it, too.
It's no use. I've lost the signal.
Any more news of Johann?
Nothing.
We know only that Dr. Doom is bringing Johann and Spider-Man to Latveria in a remote-controlled plane.
Doom will have to land the plane at the airport there. If Johann and Spider-Man are going to be saved to escape, it will have to be somewhere near there.
Of course. The caves. We go.
No, it will be safer if I go alone. Doom soldiers are everywhere tonight.
Gentlemen, you'll be landing in Latveria in a matter of minutes. And thank you for flying Doom Airline.
We must fight. No matter what the cost, Doom must be stopped. Latveria must be freed. I've got an idea. Follow me. It's pressure sealed. It can only be opened from the outside. Stand back. What are you going to do? Hopefully put a dent in Doom's plans.
Spider-Man and Johann have escaped. Map section G14. Use every soldier. I want them found.
Where are we? There used to be an underground hideout around here. Somewhere. Soldiers. This way. I know it's here. Somewhere. You better hurry. They're getting closer. Stefan.
Johann.
Stefan. Let me introduce Spider-Man, the only person who ever defeated Dr. Doom.
Stefan Van Voigt at your service. Come. The others will want to meet you.
But if we storm the castle at once, he can't stop all of us. I've got a better plan. I'll sneak into the castle alone, and all of you stage a diversion.
Doom's new satellite tracking station.
Of course. We'll blow it up.
Yes, that sounds like a diversion to me.
Let's go.
Somehow I would have expected something more lavish, but... toys. Doom's toys are as deadly as ever, I see. And whichever toy is causing all of that has to be around here somewhere.
Welcome to Castle Doom.
Nice place you've got here, but it's a little noisy.
Yes, so I will silence you. You've been such a worthy opponent, I almost hate to destroy you. Farewell, web slinger. No! Destroyed the exchanger, you fool, and sealed your fate.
Not a sign of him. Spider-Man's dead. But at least Dr. Doom was destroyed as well. Latveria is free at last.
The tyrant is dead! You're Johan! Hooray!
From now on, we will have free elections to decide our leaders. We...
Begin rebuilding Castle Doom. Now, you feel the wrath of Doom. Dr. Doom survives, which is more than I can say for Spider-Man.
Hi, Betty, Robbie.
Well, great to have you back.
Oh!
Peter, your arm.
It's nothing.
You must have had a blast.
Yeah, I had a blast, all right.
Parker?
Yes, Mr. Jameson?
I need pictures of at the UN. Get going.
JJ, you said I'd never sell the Bugle another picture.
That was before. This is now. The UN is going to give Spider-Man a medal for saving the world. Get me those pictures.
Right away, JJ.
Looks like everything's back the way it was.
Uh-huh. Even in Latveria.
The place to find the KB Toy Store is at your local shopping mall, where you'll find great toys like Hasbro's G.I. Joe Mobile Strike Force, the Joes with the most advanced equipment.
At the Westridge Mall.
Chocolate is scrumptious when it crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. Chocolate is scrumptious when it crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch.
The blend of Nestle's creamy milk chocolate with crunchies tastes just as good as it sounds.
Chocolate is scrumptious when it crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. My little pony show stable. I show off my little pony there. My little pony show stable. Blossom and cotton candy sold separately. My little pony show stable. Ribbons red, yellow, and blue. There, lemon drop. Show stable. Little pony, my little pony. Little pony, it's all for my little stable comes with lemon drop. Other ponies sold separately from Hasbro.
Yo, Burgundy, chew on this.
You'll never cut the mustard, mean winner!
Food fight!
Your history, Private Pizza. Pow! And your lunch. Combat curtain. Fire!
What's going on?
Joyce is food again, Mom.
Food fighters, figures, and combat carton each sold separately. Toys do not walk and talk.
Charms Blow Pop, take one. Action. Fruit-flavored candy on the outside.
Say it. Bubblegum on the inside. Fabulous. That's a Blow Pop. That's a Blow Pop.
Fruit charm.
Now flavors.
Cherry. Grape. Strawberry.
Sour apple.
Watermelon. Ta-da! That's a Blow Pop. That's a Blow Pop.
Say from Charms.
What?
Cut.
After years of peaceful existence on the distant planet Valoria, Questar and his people were forced into battle. The power of their step crystal ripped a hole in the fabric of time, sending them backward to prehistoric Earth. Unaware that at the same moment the evil Emperor Krulos was plotting to capture the step crystal with his own grotesque Rulon forces. And so, the battle continues in a new place and time with Dino-Riders.
Easy now. Easy, Styracosaurus. Just a few more feet and your stable walls will be in place.
Hey, Questar! Let me give you a hand!
Lad, no!
Is everyone all right? No injuries, sir!
I guess I pulled too hard, huh?
Lad, why don't you go to the North Training Field? Gunner's working the Taurosaurus class, and I think they're short a man.
Yes, sir, I'm on my way. Hey, Gunner! Questar said I could practice with you. Is it okay?
Yeah, sure. Tag's riding solo. You can crew with him.
Great, thanks. Now I can show him what I can do.
You mean what we can do? This is a team effort, lad.
Okay, listen up, men. Your Taurosaurus is packed with enough firepower to wipe out anything you'll encounter on the battlefield. If you know how to use it properly. That's what we're here to learn. Drill 1. Nova, Boulder, you're first. Tag and Lad, you're on deck. Engage individual targets. Very good. Now, laser barrage. Good work, man. You've been paying attention. All right, now Tag and Lad.
Okay, lad, it's the switch on your left.
I know, Tech. Just let me show you.
Engage individual targets. Not bad. Okay, now for the heavy artillery. Lad, did you flip off the safety catch?
I guess I forgot to.
We've got to work together. It's what this exercise is all about. Okay, lesson 2. Field maneuvers. 3 against 1. The 3 of you against 1 of me. Let's see how good you really are.
I got him now. Charge! What happened?
It takes 2 of us to handle this thing, lad. We've got to get together.
Well, we almost had him.
Nice work, men. Now, let's try it again.
I have a better idea, Dino-Riders! This time, let's do it for real! My Triceratops versus your Torosaurus! I'll give you a chance. I'll sit this one out.
Bravestarr, Rulon alert. We're under attack. Reinforcements needed urgently.
We're on our way, Gunner. Try to hold him. We have to arm up. Rulon alert. Arm up and move out. Gunner, hold off those Rulons as long as possible. It'll take us a while.
And right now, it's us against them.
All right, everybody. Just remember what I taught you.
You haven't a chance, Dino-Rider! No! The brain box! We take no prisoners, Dino-Rider!
I never liked prisons anyway, Hammerhead!
Now's my chance to show what I can do. Hard left.
Lad!
Gunner! Something's wrong! I can't fire my lasers!
Hang on, lad. I'm on my way. You set 'em up and I knock 'em down. That's what I call teamwork. That's how we win a battle.
Our battle is just beginning. A battle between you and me. Prepare to meet your ancestors, Dino-Rider. First, though, your Torosaurus shall meet my Tyrannosaurus Rex. Out of my way, you wretches! Let Krulo show you how to squash a Dino-Rider! Face it, Dino-Rider! You haven't a chance!
Give me cover and fire, all of ya!
I don't know what's wrong with my lasers!
He who takes on Krulos takes on the conqueror of the galaxy!
And he who takes on one Dino-Rider takes on all Dino-Riders!
I'm pleased to see you're still hanging tough, Gunner.
Nothing like a few Rulons to make our day, Questar. Glad you could make it to the party. big fella. Pull back!
Settle this later, Dino-Riders! You can bet on it!
Well, you guys got here just in time.
It looks as though your students learned fast. All of you, you did a great job!
Yeah, everyone did a great job, but me. I'll bet I could have taken on that dumb Krullos if my main lasers hadn't jammed.
All right, Dino-Riders, back to camp!
I know one thing. If I'm ever gonna be a hero, I'm gonna have to do it myself. Come on, boy, we'll show them we're as brave as the rest of the Dino-Riders.
Once again, I have been betrayed by my underlings. No, not a traitor. I know how to deal with traitors. This is something much worse. I am betrayed by the constant incompetence of my underlings. Here, I am the greatest warrior of all time, surrounded by the dregs of the universe. But a great leader triumphs in spite of difficulties. And in spite of you, I shall destroy the Dino-Riders. I have only to wait for the right moment, when they are at their weakest. Then, I will crush them once and for all! To your posts, all of you! Await my command! You shall not fail me again.
Hey, has anybody seen Lad?
I haven't, but he's usually somewhere around here.
Believe it or not, I've looked everywhere.
No, I'm not gonna answer him. And I'm not going back until I can prove that I'm a hero too. That's something I have to do myself.
Strange. I sense Lad's presence, but I get no response. Could he be injured or lost?
Attention all troops. Mount up for massive search party. Dino-Rider Lad is missing.
I'll cover on my Quetzalcoatlus.
Gunner and I'll head out on the Torosaurus.
Great Krullos, your moment may be at hand. The Dino-Rider base is at half strength.
This time I can feel it. Victory will be mine. Rulons, to your mounts!
What's that? Finally, a chance to be a hero. Hold on, guys. I'll get you out in no time. Oh, great. Now I've made it worse. I guess I better call for help.
All right. Got you covered, little buddy. Tag and I are on the way.
Questar, we found Lad. He's okay. Gunner and I are going in for a rescue.
Good work, Tag. Bring him home. All troops, return to camp.
Lad, half the camp's been out looking for you. What's up?
There's a herd of Torosaurus trapped on the ledge behind that pile of rock. I tried to help, but...
Let's try again.
Hey, great! But what's wrong with him?
It's a her, Lad. And listen, she's really upset.
gotten shoved off the edge.
Don't worry, fella. We'll get you back to your mom.
Good work, Tag. I believe this is yours. Lad, mission accomplished. Rulons! The final victory is within our grasp! Let the attack begin!
What is it, Mind's Eye?
I sense danger.
Danger? To Lad?
Not just to Lad. To us all.
The base is under attack.
Yeah, trust Krulos to know when to strike. The Rulons must have seen our search parties leaving the base.
Oh, this is my fault. The troops are all looking for me.
Well, don't be too hard on yourself, lad. We're all in this together.
I've got to get back to base. I've got to help the others.
Dino-Riders, this is a red alert. The Rulons have caught us at a bad moment. Every available Dino-Rider, mount your dinosaurs. We are under attack. We are under attack.
Pteranodons may be bigger than you, but let's see him do this!
Lad, what's that commotion? Are you okay, kid?
I'm fantastic! Fantastic!
Destroy them all! Everyone!
Be careful, men. Don't harm any of the Rulon dinosaurs. I know that's not gonna be easy.
Get the Dino-Riders! After them!
Your toys won't even slow us down!
Doesn't anything stop those Triceratops? Bravestarr, behind you!
Bravestarr, with only half your troops, you don't stand a chance! Against our Triceratops, the Dino-Riders are doomed! Within minutes, they will be forced to surrender! The step crystal will be mine!
Looks like the Rulons are winning.
We've won! The camp is ours! All that remains is claiming the space-time energy projector!
Turret, we must stop Krulos from getting the step, no matter what the cost. If you want the step, Krulos, you'll have to go through us!
Most happy to oblige, Questar!
Gunner! Tag!
Retreat! You haven't seen the last of us, Dino-Riders! We'll be back!
Yeah, Krulos, I guess we can count on it. That Torosaurus herd made a great bunch of soldiers. But I guess they'd rather go back to the wilds and stay civilians.
Not all of them, Gunner.
Here you go, fella.
Well, lad, how's it feel to be a hero?
Huh?
That Mother Torosaurus brought her herd here because you rescued them.
But I didn't rescue him. Gunner and Tag did all the work.
We did it together, lad. We're a team.
That is our strength. Krulos has a great weakness. He only thinks of himself.
Yeah, and the next time Krulos comes around, I'm gonna... we are really gonna get him.
Yo, what's up, baby? Pro-1 in the house. You ready? Ready? Super Saturday morning, straight from the tube. Click that link, jump in, join the crew. We roll heavy, Discord be the spot. Movies, fights, wrestling, we got a lot. Pro-1, best served, but no lie. Chill with the homies, just vibe, get high. Early 90s style, gangsta flow. Kick it back, let the culture show. From M.A.S.K to the ring bell ding. Watching classics, yo, what else you think? Got the movies on lock, ain't no joke. Pro-1 Discord, mind the woke, yo. Super Saturday morning, hit that sub. Roll with Pro-1 in a digital club. Discord life where the gangsta be. Join the server, live life wild and free. Nothing but the real on the block, no cap. Movies, wrestling, MMA tap, popcorn nights, weekend fight trends. Don't be a stranger, come chill with friends. Got them old school flicks, classics you crave. MMA nights where warriors behave. Wrestling matches, drama and death. Join the
Mental discipline through concentration. Confidence, fitness through the skillful teachers at Kim's Karate. You're never too old, and you can be as young as 5 to learn coordination and self-defense under the watchful eye of Master J. Kim. Get on the program. Call 296-4000. 296-4000. Kim's Karate.
Hold it. 1987 prices still in effect on introductory and regular memberships. Call Kim's Karate today.
Out here we entertain ourselves at home, so we got an Atari video game. There's so many different games to play. We especially like Space Invaders, zapping those little devils from outer space. It's fun, but personally I think the whole idea of creatures from outer space is a little far-fetched.
No other company offers you as many different video game cartridges as Atari.
I'm tired of candy, tired of gum, tired of hunger, and food that's no fun. I'm tired of pretending I don't like spaghetti, but school lunch keeps me roaring ready and rock steady. Pizza, spaghetti, burgers.
With Chow Daddy in your school cafeteria, it's the fun place to be for lunch.
Desserts.
Child World, let's take a look and see.
I'm Peter Panda.
Child World, everything a toy store should be.
know why I skate through Child World? Because there's so much to see. What a selection. Looking for fun gifts for children? I mean children of all ages? You'll find what you're looking for at Child World. And it's so nice to know that prices are low and shopping is friendly and fun.
Child World, everything a toy store should be.
Red alert. Red alert. Red alert.
You crossed my line of death.
You haven't dismantled your M.A.S.K stockpile.
Pakistan is threatening my border.
That's it, Buster. No more military aid.
Nuke 'em. Get them before they get you. Another quality home game from Butler Brothers.
What's bugging you, Murphy?
Drugs. Drugs bug me.
Hi. That was Nancy Allen and me. I'm Peter Weller, the guy behind that mask. If you're a kid, please listen for a second. How do you keep away from drugs? They're everywhere, sometimes even at home. But there is one place you can go that is 100% drug-free. No pot, no pills, no crack, no smack, no coke, no exceptions. The Boys and Girls Club. It beats the streets. No kidding.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
Crime is up a whopping 41% in Old Detroit. However, police remain confident they can control the recent rise in criminal activity.
These reports are exaggerated. The streets of Old Detroit have never been safer. In fact,
So, until things cool down out there, we suggest you keep those doors and windows locked.
See? Even RoboCop can't be everywhere at once.
True, Dr. McNamara. Perhaps we should develop something new to help the police operate more effectively.
What about my enforcement droid, Ed 260?
No, I'm afraid we need a totally new approach.
But, sir...
Yes, a new approach could be very profitable to OCP. Please begin work immediately.
Yes, sir.
Come on! Move it! Move it! Move it! Wake up, Bukowski! This is a training drill, not a garden party.
Yes, sir.
205. Not bad, men.
What do you mean, not bad? If that's the best these overgrown Cub Scouts can do, why, they wouldn't last 5 minutes in Old Detroit. Let me show you how it's done. Set the difficulty factor at 10.
But, Lieutenant, I don't think it's a good idea to...
That's an order, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Ready when you are, Sergeant.
I hope so.
Oh, no, you don't. Did you see that?
Keep your eyes open, kid. You might learn something.
Getting careless in my old age. Better take the detour. Gangway! Bullseye!
Unbelievable! That was a new course record.
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Hey, look at that! It's RoboCop! Holy cow! Look at the size of him!
Greetings.
What in blazes is that walking scrap heap doing here?
I've just installed a new program, so his reflexes will be 0.07% faster. I want to test him. Are you ready, RoboCop?
Yes, Dr. Tyler.
Oh, brother. That bucket of bolts moves like a three-legged tortoise. There's no way he can touch my score.
We'll see about that, Lieutenant. You may begin, Sergeant.
Right.
That bucket of bolts has some pretty good moves, Lieutenant.
Yeah, every cop should be equipped with titanium steel plating. But he'll never make it over that wall.
You were saying, smart guy?
All right, go, Robo!
Incredible! RoboCop demolished Hitchcock's record.
Looks like the tortoise caught the hare, Lieutenant. Congratulations, Murphy. Great score.
I'll say.
But not as good as I'd hoped. We'll have to go back to maintenance for further adjustments.
Yes, Dr. Tyler.
Aw, come on, Doc. Give him a break.
I'd like to give him a break. Right across his steel skull.
No! Look out!
Pardon me. Sorry.
I said be careful with that, you clumsy contraption.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
I knew I should have replaced that chip in your logic circuitry. But right now, I've got more important things to do, like testing this new fusion ray. Now, let's see. I'll add this to my new design. Whoever wears this robotic suit will be unstoppable. Yes, I have finally made RoboCop obsolete.
He did what to your begonias? Don't worry, ma'am. We'll send out a patrol right away. Officer Lewis, domestic disturbance at the Renaissance Towers.
No sweat, Sarge. I'm on my way. Oh, I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
Why, I ought to report you for this, Lewis. But I might be persuaded to forget this incident if you dump your pneumatic partner and step out with me tonight.
Lieutenant, I'd be happy to go out with you. When pigs can fly.
Someday I'll show her who's the better man. And it isn't that clanking cyborg.
Come on, partner, let's roll.
What's that again? A payroll heist at Granny Johnson's bakery? I'll get someone right on it.
I'll take that call, Sergeant. Come on, man, let's move out. This is the police. Come out with your hands up.
Stay back. You try and move in, the old lady gets it.
Well, I never.
You men hold the perimeter. I'm going inside.
Didn't your mother teach you to respect your elders? And just look at those clothes. No wonder you can't get a decent job.
You're beginning to get on my nerves, lady.
Drop it, punk. Police!
Oh, no, you don't.
Ow! What in blazes?
Looks like you're stuck, copper.
Oh, dear.
We just got the bulletin. What's going on in there?
I'm not sure. Lieutenant Hitchcock went in alone.
Stop that, you hooligan.
It's been nice knowing you, copper.
Hold it right there, laughing boy.
Huh?
Murphy, are you all right? Murphy!
How do you like that? Got both you and RoboCop with one shot.
Murphy!
Drop your weapon. Not a chance, Robo-twerp. You drop it, or the old lady gets it. My God!
whippersnapper.
Hey, man! I give up!
What's the matter, molasses head? All those sweets giving you a toothache?
RoboCop's the only pain I got. That titanium tinker toy butted into my operation and stole my arrest. You just want to make me look bad, you reckless robot.
Hold your horses, hotshot. Murphy's simply doing his job, like a good cop. You're just jealous he's more of a man than you.
More of a man than me?
Excuse me. Dr. Tyler said she wants to run a few more tests.
That woman's work is never done.
I've had it with Mr. Buckethead. He's gotten in my way once too many times. If I had the chance, I'd pulverize him!
Really?
You bet, Doc. I've been waiting a long time to pay back that talking trash compactor.
Well then, Lieutenant, I have a very interesting proposition for you. One that I'm sure you can't refuse. Excellent. Everything is ready.
Hey, this monkey suit feels like a ton of bricks.
Do not worry, my friend. Once you see what it can do, I don't think you'll have any complaints. First, a little target practice.
That's what I call real shooting.
Bravo, Lieutenant. Now let's see how good your reflexes are.
No flying headscrew's gonna make a fool out of me! Yeah! I'm a regular cowboy!
You're much more than that, Lieutenant. Try engaging the jetpack.
Okay, Doc. Hey, this is great! So what else can this baby do?
Patience, Lieutenant. I have just one more test for you. Ed 260.
I order you to surrender.
Are you kidding? Oh! Take that, you overgrown dump truck!
The Enforcement Droid Series 260 is not programmed for failure.
Always a first time!
Not programmed for failure. For failure. For failure.
RoboCop will never be able to match me.
That's exactly what I'm counting on, Lieutenant.
No problem, Doc, because I'm gonna flatten that walking waffle iron for good!
Man, Robo's stronger than ever.
Why, of course, Roosevelt. I've revamped his circuitry, thereby increasing his power input.
Uh-oh, something's up. Look who's here.
Sir, is something wrong?
Dr. McNamara will be unveiling his latest crime prevention device here.
Huh. I wonder what that second-rate charlatan is trying to pass off now.
What in the world is that?
Please identify yourself.
What's the matter, Shorty? Don't you recognize me?
Hedgehog?
Upsy daisy!
As you can see, RoboCop is simply outmoded.
Quite impressive, Doctor.
Why, thank you, sir. This is, of course, just a taste of what the power suit can do. Production of the new power suit should begin at once.
I beg to differ, Dr. McNamara. Nothing can compare to my creation.
Hardly. RoboCop is a thing of the past. My power suit is the future. Wouldn't you agree, sir?
My only concern, Doctor, is which project would profit the company the most. I propose a test to decide which one is truly the best.
What do you say, Tin Man? Ready to go a few rounds with me?
I am ready when you are.
All right. Robo will make mincemeat out of that phony.
I don't feel good about this, Roosevelt. If Hedgecock wins, it'll mean the end of RoboCop.
The rules of this test are quite simple. The winner must disable his opponent. I have no doubt that RoboCop will prove to be the superior machine.
I sincerely hope your boy has been taking his vitamins, Tyler, because my power suit is invincible.
We shall see.
Are we ready to begin?
Yes, sir. Everything checks out A-OK.
Then proceed with the test.
All right. Wait to get my hands on that toaster head. I'll crush him.
I must find Hedgecock before he finds me. Target located.
Where is that Lily-livered lunchbox?
I am here, Hedgecock.
Then let's party! There's even tickle!
Try this on for size, Lieutenant.
You see, RoboCop is definitely a superior product.
Don't jump to conclusions, Dr. Tyler.
The test is over, Lieutenant.
What a bit, trash can man! Looks like you failed the exam with flying colors!
Wrong! The test has just begun.
All right, Robo Clown. Now you made me mad! Survive that! Hey, wait up, pal! Don't leave him! The party's just started! Looks like I got a big one!
Cannot let him win.
Whoa! Oh! Come back here, coward! You can't outrun me!
You must find a place to recover.
Where are you, Whip?
You're no man, just a lousy coward tin can. Come on out and fight!
What's wrong with Murphy, Doc?
His system is rapidly deteriorating. With his energy almost completely drained, RoboCop is heading toward permanent shutdown.
Oh no! Hedgecock's out to kill him! You've got to stop the test!
Let's not get hysterical, Lewis. Forfeiting the match might endanger the RoboCop project.
The test must run its course.
I agree.
What's wrong with you people? That's a man out there, not just another OCP product. I've got to help Murphy before Hedgecock kills him.
This is not going to be easy.
Oh! Can't hide forever, RoboCop. Tired of my cat and mouse. Ah, there's the little tin soldier. This is what I've been waiting for. One small step for man, one giant leap into oblivion for RoboCop!
Look out!
Officer Lewis?
Lewis!
RoboCop!
What's that cop Lewis doing out there?
This is the perfect resting place for you, RoboCop. The junkyard!
Lewis.
No, it can't be. I've lost contact with RoboCop.
I think we can begin power suit production now, sir.
Indeed.
Look, there! Over there! Something's moving!
Lewis, she's dead. Or dying, I can't tell. System's faulty. Hedgecock, I must stop him permanently.
Did you see it? I aced that sucker real good.
No, you didn't, you idiot. He's right there.
What the? Metal monkey!
Can it, Lieutenant?
You're gonna kill me! You crazy robot!
You can't do this to me! I got rights! I'm a cop! You're programmed only to harm criminals!
You murdered Louis Hedgecock, and you're going to pay. Now!
No! Murphy! Don't do it! I'm okay. Just a little banged up, that's all.
But Hedgecock is still guilty of attempted murder.
Everything is on videotape. We can bring him up on charges later.
You have the right to remain silent.
Hey!
You have the right to an attorney.
This was a legitimate contest. She had no business being here.
Congratulations, Dr. Tyler. Your cybernetic supercop is indeed a sound investment.
Thank you, sir.
Now, as for that videotape.
Ah, yes. Tapes are such delicate things, so easily erased.
Terminate the Power Suit project. I don't want to spend one more dime on that pile of junk.
But Yes, sir.
Oh, why did you do that? We could have nailed Hedgecock to the wall with that tape.
We also could lose funding for the RoboCop project if that tape got out. RoboCop nearly lost control out there.
Yeah. I guess he's more human than we'd like to think he is.
Boys, loud and clear. We're the volunteers for Army Gear. Weapons check. Your searchlight, Private, what don't I see?
A missile center with choppers and a secret army.
Tell me about your M16.
Sir, it's the best, I think you'll agree. A communications camp, open in the sea, a tank, choppers, an army in an army.
We're the volunteers for Army Gear.
Join the Army Gear, the Army in an Army. Open to reveal 2 worlds of battle action. From Galoob.
Calling all boys for Army Gear. Weapons check. Your machete has a hidden power.
There's a troop of 6 and a lookout tower.
That canteen, so much more I hear.
There are planes and torpedoes in this Army Gear. Take a look at this watch I wear. Weapons and troops are gathered there. An army in an army, all right here.
We're the volunteers for Army Gear.
Join the Army Gear, the Army in an Army. Open to reveal 2 worlds of battle action. From Galoob.
Wow!
Here it is, the USS Flag aircraft carrier. Imagine being on the deck of this aircraft carrier.
The USS Flag is fantastic! It's so big! Lowering back! Get ready to launch aircraft! Where's the Admiral? Not here!
G.I.
Fire! He's got Cobra! Yo!
USS Flag aircraft carrier comes with what you see here. Other figures and equipment sold separately.
What? My brother's in trouble! How do you know? I know! Till now, those had it easy. But now it's all getting real hard. Cobra's hired evil twin brothers, leaders of the Crimson Guard. They're devil twins, so much the same. If one's in trouble, the other feels pain. The Crimson Guard's the most dangerous foe. G.I. Joe!
Can G.I. Joe stop the Crimson Guard? Find out in Marvel Comics. That Joe's in trouble.
No, the Cobras are in trouble. That Joe is Sergeant Slaughter. Don't mess with Sergeant Slaughter. He's as strong as they come. I've seen him take on 100 Cobras and set them on the run.
Meet Sergeant Slaughter and his Triple T tank.
Sergeant Sergeant Slaughter is now a part of G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe, a real American hero.
Live the adventure of G.I. Joe.
And look out, Cobra.
Sergeant Slaughter comes with Triple T tank, Cobra figures, and equipment sold separately.
Yo, Joe!
He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Careful with those crates, you morons! This hold's got to finance us for the next fiscal year.
There they are, right on schedule. Remind me to thank intelligence. Okay, let's shake them up before we grab them. Yeah, we got it covered down here. Thanks for the backup, Ace.
10-4, over and out.
Now we can see what Cobra Commander is hiding in here.
Will you look at this?
We expected a haul, but...
Man, this is too much.
What do you mean I broke?
Joe Team's highly successful raid
has wiped out your assets.
Consequently, your creditors are demanding payment
on all outstanding debts.
I will not tolerate this. I control the largest criminal organization in the world.
That was true until today.
When all of your men applied for unemployment benefits.
This is degrading.
You have 48 hours, Commander,
to come up with $200 million.
It's 2nd and 10 on the 32-yard line. Hawkins rolls back. Cannon's wide open. And it's intercepted.
Greetings, my fellow insurgents. It is my pleasure to inform you that last night's charade leaves me undaunted. Never underestimate the power of Cobra.
Unless I'm mistaken, we got a good chance of shutting Cobra down once and for all. The fortress should be right about here. Be prepared for anything! Dust.
This place is deserted, Duke.
A ghost town.
The main generator is turned off, Duke.
And not a soul in sight.
Hey, Duke. I'm picking up some activity in a room to the east.
Let's investigate.
Now we would like to show you the communications room. Zaymot, Tomax.
Well, well.
If it isn't
G.I. Joe.
I didn't know that Extensive Enterprises was in the real estate business.
We're not. We
foreclosed on Cobra and
are conducting an auction in an effort to
recoup our investment.
What about Cobra Commander?
He seems to have
skipped town. We would like to find him.
As much as you.
Duke, look.
Ha! The Commander's troops. Now looks like Cobra's empire is tumbling down.
Where are you taking me?
Looks like the Martians have invaded.
This is nothing but a slum.
I told you I don't want any trouble.
I'm beginning to question your taste in business associates.
Trust me, Commander.
Okay, come in.
Glad to see that you are punctuation. That's punctual. Now let's get on with it. Yes, sir. Time is a precious community, and I despise people who abstruse it. So, how can I be of abstinence to use? That's assistance. I thought we had a deal. We do! I was trying to be socializable. Show him the attachment case. 1 million in soft currenceables. Do you stand under the times? Of course. $1 million at 400% per week. Most generous. Now, we must be going. Wait! There's one more part to the deal. And what, pray tell, is that? I wanna see your face.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
I always wanted to see what you look like under that mask, Commander. Oh? Help! I can't let go!
Commander, we have 30 seconds.
Yes, we must be going. Apprehensive them! Goodbye, you fools! Stop them! The deal's off! Give me back that money! Frankie? Guido? Down! Get up, you goons! After them!
You have the money, Commander?
Yes, but where's Major Blood?
Preparing a new resume.
He'd make a good shipping clerk.
This looks suspiciously like the route to Zartan's lair.
My Destro. Your intelligence is exceeded only by your good looks. Hey, mates! Oh, look at what the cat dragged in. Greetings, Zartan.
You're late, Commander. My charity has limits.
Spare me the lecture, Zartan. We've got much to do in little time.
What a dump! Appearances can be deceiving, Baroness.
It suited you better the other way, Zartan.
Baroness, explain Operation Cold Slither to our friends.
Destro has designed the program that creates rock and roll music and inserts subliminal messages which will lull people into a trance and make them totally subject to our will.
And how do I benefit from this?
Here's how. If you do as I command. How much you say we're getting paid for this?
$5 an hour?
$5 whole dollars? And all we've got to do is mouth the lyrics?
It is taking longer to dress these morons than it took to record the song.
When do we put the subliminal commands in, Destro?
After the video is recorded, then my subliminal commands will be added to both the video and the record album.
We're Cold Slither, you'll be joining us soon. A band of vipers playing our tune.
That's all wrong. This is art, not exploitation. All right, let's do it again from the top.
Back to one.
And feel your motivation.
How long are we gonna put up with this banger?
Only until we're paid.
Excuse me, sir, but we are now into overtime, and the union rules specifically state...
The only union they should be concerned with is the one between their heads and their shoulders.
Yes, sir.
Places, everyone. Okay, let's try it again. Action. Action. Everybody, action.
We're Cold Slither, you'll be joining us soon. A band of vipers playing our tune. With an iron fist and a reptile hiss, we shall rule.
What is that idiot doing?
We've heard it before. We're not gonna play the game no more. Don't tell us what's right.
They are animals.
Too late to resist, 'cause Cobra is strong.
Oh my goodness, we're going way over budget.
We're
Barbarians!
Every man on the ship.
No! Cut!
You fool! This is what I want! Keep the film rolling!
We're tired of words. We've heard it before.
So, what do you think? We're in the top 20 with a bullet in just 3 days.
Yes, we're so excited that...
We have decided to cancel your debt.
In exchange for a share of the profits,
We are your new partners.
Okay.
How can I grade these papers with that awful music going on? It's time for class. Where are those kids? Gone?
Yeah, I guess it's not the most elegant course in the world.
But you must admit the obstacles are unique, especially the minefield.
4.
Is this your idea of a joke?
Sorry.
We're tired of words. We've heard it before. We're not gonna play the game no more. Don't tell us what's
I
right.
can't remember ever being this bored.
You need a hobby, Shipwreck.
Ever since Cobra disbanded, we haven't had anything to do except keep the dust off the tanks.
You will dream when the venom stings. A new order brings.
That was Cold Slither, which just slithered its way up to #1 on the charts. And hey, don't miss their concert tonight at the Sports Arena.
Cold Slither.
Tonight.
We better get going, man.
Hey, Breaker! Who's minding the store?
Hey, guys, where you going?
Halt!
Let us out!
Or die!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Cold Slither! Look out!
And they just kept saying, Cold Slither, Cold Slither, Cold Slither.
Sounds like Cobra stuff to me.
No, Duke. Cold Slither is a rock band.
Oh, I guess I haven't been keeping up on things. But that doesn't change the fact that they've gone AWOL. Send the MPs to get them and prepare for a court-martial.
Duke, isn't that a little extreme?
No, I don't think so. Even if Cobra's washed up, I'm not letting discipline slip around here.
We're Cold Slither.
Epic vibes! Wow!
Okay, you guys are all under arrest.
Wait a second. What's happening? We didn't do anything wrong. Save it for the court-martial.
Hey, why don't we stay and listen to the music? It's totally awesome.
Yeah, let's get mellow. Wow.
Now that our audience is captivated, let us bend their will to ours.
Disengage the subliminal enslavement program and put it on manual, Commander.
Yes!
You are all under the spell of Cobra. You will do whatever we say.
Yes, Master.
Drop to your knees.
Yes, Master.
Shout, long live Cobra!
Long live Cobra!
Scrape the floor!
Yes, Master.
Now say, all hail Destro and the Baroness!
Stop this foolishness! We have them where we want them.
The MP should be back by now. Where are they?
Relax, Duke. They've got a big crowd to look through.
Greetings, citizens. Do you know where your children are tonight? I do. Long live Cobra! Gold Slither forever! Gold Slither forever! They are with me, and they will stay with me until you pay me the sum of $100 billion. And do not consider sending in the G.I. Joe team, for I have the building surrounded. You have 2 hours.
Cobra lulled us into complacency, and now they're beating us.
Well, we're not about to give up.
But they've got thousands of hostages in there.
Wait a second. I've got an idea.
We're not gonna play the game no more. Don't tell us what's right. Don't tell us
Hey, blokes, this is getting a bit too much like work.
Yeah, my shift is up. I'm taking a break.
Right, we're the stars. You want more play? We get more pay.
metal machine. Through the eyes of the lizard, King you will dream. When the venom stings, a new order brings up the
Where did everybody go?
Those venal mercenaries have left the stage.
So what? We don't need them anymore.
I'm telling you, we're getting a raw one from Cobra Commander.
Yeah, we do the work and he gets the money.
Cold Slither! Cold Slither!
Hey, you blokes, we got fans!
It's them! Aren't they cool?
Yeah, conjure popper, baby.
Hey, what's the deal?
Okay, boys, you've got a choice. Talk or fry. Where's the command center?
Don't shoot! It's in the sound room!
Duke, this is Scarlet. We're on our way to Cobra's command center. Take out the tanks. What are we gonna do about the bozos? Ha! I've got a special perfume for them. The gig's over, Commander.
Your subliminal sound effects didn't seem to work on them, Destro.
What'd she say? I don't know. Wait till I remove these earplugs.
Earplugs. So, you knew about our subliminal messages.
No, we knew your taste in music.
The game's not over yet.
Now, everybody, repeat after me. Cobra Commander is a clown.
Cobra Commander is a clown.
I will avenge this insult.
Now hear this. Shipwreck, Footloose, and Breaker will be on KP duty for a month.
Shipwreck, Footloose, and Breaker will be on KP duty for a month.
Hey, maybe maybe we should take this subliminal thing back to headquarters. It might help keep some discipline around there.
Oh, I don't think there'll be any problems with Cobra back in business. Once I make some minor repairs...
Hey, man, what are we doing here? It looks like we're at some kind of concert.
We want music! We want music!
We want music! We want music! We want music! We want music!
Now what are we gonna do?
Go home. What else?
You know, it's not really fair. They did pay to see a concert.
Are you thinking what I think you're thinking?
And now, for the greatest rock and rollers in the land, the Average Joe Band!
He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe. Real American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. A real American hero. G.I. Joe is there. He'll never give up. He'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe. A real American hero. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
Battle Beast. Wood! Fire! Fire burns wood! Battle Beast. Fire! Water! Water puts out fire! Battle Beast. Water! Wood! Wood beats water! Battle Beast. Battle for the fun of it.
Just activate their battle badges.
I got fire! I got water! Water beats fire!
Battle Beast.
Wood! Fire! Fire beats wood!
Battle Beast can grow into an army.
Collect all 84.
Battle Beast. Battle Beast. Battle for the fun of it.
Now they battle in incredible battle chariots. The ram, the tiger, the reindeer.
Battle Beast.
And in battle transport vehicles that change into battle stations. The beetle, firebird, and shark.
Battle Beast.
And to carry your army, there's the bandolier.
Let's battle! Wood! Fire! Fire beats wood!
Battle Beast can grow into an army.
Bandolier, chariots, and transports, each sold separately.
Battle Beast.
Behind steel doors, locked from view, lies an army with a secret power. Introducing Megaforce, the army of hidden forces. Ramfist crushes the enemy while its secret elevator lowers an attack craft. Cargo planes pick up reinforcements. Missiles fire at will, and the helipad launches on your command. Each sold separately. The army of hidden forces. Megaforce from Kenner.
This is the legendary Bigfoot, one of the most awesome trucks ever built by man. Bigfoot goes anywhere, does anything. And now it's coming right at you, your very own Bigfoot. You add batteries, turn on the key, forward shift, reverse, four-wheel drive for power, two-wheel drive for speed, lights, action, the works. Go, Bigfoot, go. Bigfoot 4x4x4 from Play School.
Saturday mornings are slamming on CBS with Dinky Little Dinosaur. You sure? The California Raisins.
We're the kings of rock and roll.
The Muppet Babies.
Now what?
Pee-wee's Playhouse. Come on over. And Garfield and Friends. Saturdays
absolute bloody fool. This is disgraceful. This is humiliating. This is
a direct order of the chairman of the board. Stop complaining. Here comes our beloved chairman now.
I know you're all totally grossed out to be here, but it's my birthday, so I'm going to have a party. Why aren't you geezers having a good time? Why can't you guys just lighten up and enjoy yourselves? Oh, I can't stand it. This place is like a prison. I hate it. I want some excitement.
Don't cry, Astoria.
It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to.
Target sighted. Commence the attack! What is it? What is my voice? What in the heck? Autobot headquarters, this is Powerglide. The Decepticons are attacking Hybrid Technologies Corporation. They must be after some secret plans. Or maybe some new fuel they've invented. Or maybe they're gonna kidnap all the company's top scientists. Or, they're after a girl. It's hero time.
Let go of me, you!
Don't you touch that girl!
Stay back.
Hey, kid! Grab the rope!
Powerglide. After them!
Hey! Thanks for rescuing me, whoever you aren't. Oh my gosh, we're gonna crash!
Hey, don't!
No! Wrong button!
There they are! Such superb aerial agility. Truly a worthy adversary.
Watch what you're doing, will you? Now knock it off, will you?
Where are you? Who are you?
The guy that's trying to save you. So sit still and let me get on with it.
He has eluded us. We must keep searching.
I think we ditched him.
Wow, that was intense. Who are you?
Powerglide's the name.
Well, whoever you are, I think you're completely the greatest.
Thanks. Now listen.
Oh, I want to go flying again.
Aw, come on. Will you shut up and listen? I gotta know why those goons were after you. Who are you?
I'm Astoria Carlton Ritz, chairman of the board of Hybrid Technologies.
You run high tech?
Yeah, see, like my father died, okay? And he left the company to me.
We've got to find out why they want you.
I want to go flying.
I'll send you flying.
According to this data, Astoria isn't allowed access to high-tech's research labs or equipment, even though she runs the company.
There must be some reason why the Deceptigoons tried to nab her.
Maybe they just wanted to hold her hostage in exchange for some secret information.
Yeah, but what information? That's what bothers me.
So, you had a run-in with the Decepticreeps, huh?
Yeah.
Too bad I wasn't there. I'm always ready to rescue a girl as pretty as you.
What do you know about Powerglide?
Oh, he's okay. Kind of a blowhard, if you know what I mean.
I think he's wonderful.
You do?
Oh, wow. He's tall, he's handsome, he's shiny, and he can fly.
Yeah, well, there's a few things he can't do, you know.
What are you doing?
Terrific.
Hey! What's the matter?
Get away! Just stay clear of my equipment.
Hey, like I can't help it if your junk's all defective.
No wonder your own company won't let you near any of their equipment.
Yeah, I guess me and machines don't get along too well.
I can personally attest to that. Come on. I've been given the lucky task of escorting you back to our main headquarters.
I'm hungry. I absolutely gotta have something to eat.
Why does everything always happen to me?
You failed to capture the girl?
We had not counted on Power Glide's interference.
You are supposed to be the most powerful jets in the galaxy, and you were beaten by a pipsqueak Autobot plane? Please, let us try to find her again. You will not try to get her. You will get her, or I'll have you all melted down for scrap.
Astoria, we've gotta get...
No, wait. I want to do that. Boy, this is better than running that stupid old company any day.
Astoria, we've got to get you out of here. It's dangerous.
What are you talking about? We're on a merry-go-round for crying out loud. Okay, so what do I want to do now?
I don't care what you want to do. We're going to the volcano.
Let go of me! Let go! Don't you touch my necklace.
Hey, what's the matter?
Power Glide, my dad gave me this before he died. He made me promise never to take it off.
I'm sorry. Real sorry.
It's okay. You didn't know.
But now we've gotta...
go. We've come for the girl.
And we will get the girl, or else.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Astoria.
Yeah.
Run! Even the three of you can't beat one of me. Transmitting coordinates now!
Wow. This place is like nowhere.
Yeah. It ain't exactly the garden spot.
Hey, you're hurt.
It's nothing.
Nothing? It's totally severe. You could get sand in it or something.
No, you're a real pain in the afterburners. You know that?
You know, you don't have to be Mr. Macho all the time, okay? Just let me help. You're like a big baby sometimes. I mean, like, I care about you. You saved my life. Of course, you wouldn't feel anything like that about me. Of course not. You're a robot. You're above all those kinds of things.
Well, maybe I kinda, sort of, possibly feel that I think you're a Decepticon!
Autobot, meet your doom! finish off Power Glide.
Power Glide! Let me go, you dirtbags! I hope your solenoids all rot!
Gotta stop him! Astoria. Get him in, Wheeljack.
You're going for a ride, big fella.
Astoria. Got to save her.
You will. Just gotta get you patched up first.
Hurry it up, will ya?
I'm going as fast as I can.
I can't just lie around here while that girl's in the hands of Megatron's goons.
This is a delicate procedure.
Look, I feel fine.
Get back here. I'm not done.
Is my wing fixed? Can I fly?
Well, yes, but
Then you're done. Any word from the Decepticreeps?
Not a peep.
They've got her, Prime. Why don't they ransom her?
Maybe they don't want a ransom. Maybe she's got something they want.
Like what?
I can't say. We're still completely in the dark about Megatron's plan.
Correction. Sky Spy has detected unusual atmospheric disturbances over the North Atlantic. The source is 10 miles above sea level.
Sounds like the Decepticons have some kind of suborbital station.
Then that's where they've taken Astoria, and that's where I'm going. Oh, I let that little brat down once, and I'm not going to give up till I find her.
the energy transductor is now fully operational, Megatron.
Excellent! As soon as I find out what that girl knows, we can turn the Earth's electromagnetic field into raw energon.
You got any burgers in this joint?
Silence.
You guys are like the worst hosts.
Tell me what you know and you will be released.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Before your father died, he gave you High-Tech's energy formula.
If you say so.
I do, and I want it now.
Hey, like, don't be so hostile, okay?
Tell me what you know.
All I know is that you're a complete and total utter...
Silence! Since you won't give me the formula willingly, there are always other ways. The Psycho Probe is capable of extracting all the information from a human's mind. I'll give you one last chance. Tell me what you know. The Psycho Probe is not a pleasant experience.
Go blow a circuit, man.
Have it your way, then. Energize the Psycho Probe.
Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Well, subject's mind completely empty. Impossible! Computer error. Searching for problem.
Hey, I forgot to tell you, me and machines don't get along too well. Especially slime ball machines like you.
What in the world's that? Problem Corrected. Very well. Activate!
See? I told you.
I do not believe this! Mechanical error.
Don't know how long I can take this. But I've got to get through for Astoria.
They keep slipping off. Hold them in place if you have to. I must get that formula. Ready. The Psycho Probe will put 90,000 volts through your brain. It is an excruciating experience. Will you tell me what you know?
All this waiting around, that's what's excruciating. I mean, I'm starving, for crying out loud. When are you guys gonna feed me? That's what I want to know. Your dumb machine, like, doesn't even work, and...
Enough!
Approaching Autobot sighted.
Power glide.
Come! I'll attend to you later! He'll never make it through that energy storm.
Oh, yeah? Says you. That thing seems to be causing the storm. Maybe something metal would short-circuit it. Nothing. Well, sorry, Dad, but I've got to chuck the formula in order to save him.
And away we go!
Control housing! Return to headquarters!
Astoria! What did you smash the antenna for? Do you want to get yourself killed?
I did it to save you, you dumb... Oh, yell at me, I don't care. As long as you're safe.
Oh, Canada mush. You've got to...
Whoa!
Astoria! You little creep. If anything were to happen to you... Here, jump for it.
And what are you gonna do?
I got a little plan.
Then I'm staying with you, no matter what.
You're gonna drive me crazy. Get that panel open. There. Now I should be able to steer this floating parking lot. Huh? I fixed it perfectly. What could have gone wrong? You're the problem. Get out of here. You're jinxing the controls.
Oh, no. I'm staying with... you!
Much better. Now to program a new course.
I ought to sock you one. Hey, we're like still heading downward.
But of course. Get in.
Well, at least we all got away with our hulls in one piece. And as for the girl in the falling sky platform, well, that's Powerglide's problem. Correction. Problem is ours. Energize the force fields! What force fields? Attention! Clean up this mess!
So what were the Decepticons after anyway?
Oh, just that necklace my father gave me.
You never make any sense, you know that?
Yeah. Well, I gotta be going.
Next time I'm in town, would it be okay if I looked you up?
That would be wonderful. You're wonderful.
Yeah. Well, you're not so bad yourself, kid.
You really mean it?
Well, sure.
Ow!
Now, who would have believed it? Power Glide shot down by Cupid.
All right. Which one of you wants to be the first to get his circuits punched out?
The Transformers will return after these messages.
When you take jewelry self-defense, then you too can say, nobody bothers me, nobody bothers me. Call USA 1000. Jewelry means might for right.
Nobody buys me. Nobody buys me either.
Say you're getting tired of lettuce and tomato hamburgers in this town that don't quite make it? Yeah! You say that just once you'd like your hamburger hot and your lettuce and tomato cool and crisp all at the same time? Yeah! Well, I say you got it. I'm talking McDonald's new lettuce and tomato hamburger, the McDLT. I'm talking quarter-pound of beef on the hot, hot side.
And the hot stays hot.
The new McDLT.
Hot, hot.
Crisp lettuce and tomato on the cool, cool side.
And the cool stays cool.
The new McDLT.
Cool crisp.
The beef stays hot, the cool stays crisp. Put it together, you can't resist. The hottest taste, the coolest dish.
Keep it hot, hot. Keep it cool, cool. McDLT, McDLT. Hot, beefy McD. Cool, crisp LT. McDLT. It's a good time. Hot, beefy McD.
For the great taste.
Cool, crisp LT.
Of McDonald's. Could be the best tasting lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
New McDLT.
Time to make the donuts.
Introducing a big idea from a giant in the business, the world's smallest donuts.
Ta-da!
In new Dunkin' Donut cereal, you get delicious, crunchy little donuts by the hundreds. All your favorite donut shapes, rings, holes, and twists. You can choose rich chocolate or glazed donut flavors, or both as part of a nutritious breakfast. Dunkin' Donut cereal, crunchy little donuts, great big taste.
Time to eat the donuts.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I can hear it, feel it when the clock strikes 3. I can touch it, taste it, I'm finally free. 'Cause it's my time, it's up to me. I see hula punch when it's up to me.
Check out new Hula Punch. Fruity Hawaiian taste from High C.
I see when it's up to me.
New High C Hula Punch. It's totally Hawaiian.
Out of the way, man, before our faces know we're dogs! What is this? We want that Tang fruit box now!
I'm getting orange.
I'm getting gray! I'm getting out of here! Tang brand. The taste your mouth can't wait for. Give me more.
Here we come, man.
What is this?
We want those free mouth stickers from Tang now. I'm getting this one. I'm getting this one.
I'm getting too old for this. You can get one of 5 mouth stickers free in specially marked packages of Tang drink.
All right.
break.
I don't like this.
Whoa! What's happening?
Whoa! Where are we?
Look out!
Fear not, Ranger. Barbarian, magician, thief, cavalier, and acrobat.
Who was that?
That was Venger, the force of evil. I am Dungeon Master, your guide in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
Hurry! They're coming closer! Quick, Uni! They're right behind us! Uni! Put her down! Bobby, keep moving! Come on, you two! Hey! What the?
Something's wrong with my energy bow.
I'll take care of them! Oh no! My batteries are dead!
Quick, under my shield! They'll never break through this. Huh?
Maybe your batteries are dead!
If we don't get out of here, our batteries won't be the only thing that's dead.
Run!
I hope my suit doesn't rust.
I hope those ugly things don't come after us again.
Where did those things come from anyway? And what's wrong with our weapons?
This must have been Venger's work.
Well, let's get out of here before he starts working overtime.
The simian bats have failed, Highness. Even they could not take the enchanted weapons from the young intruders.
Fools! Enough! I will deal with them myself.
Whatever they are, these things sure look good.
But why did our weapons lose their power? I'm worried.
You have good reason to be.
Huh?
Dungeon Master!
Your weapons have failed?
Yeah, 1 minute I'm knocking down trees, then poof, my club just fizzles out.
I was afraid of this. The mystic energy that powers your weapons is fading.
Fading? Like dead batteries? Bobby, our weapons don't have batteries.
Your weapons must be recharged.
See, I told you, dead batteries.
Recharged? But where?
High in the mountains, in a place called the Hall of Bones.
The Hall of Bones? That sounds neat.
That sounds horrible.
a gigantic tomb filled with the remains of this land's greatest warriors.
Oh, great, a cemetery.
Inside the hall, you will find the Skull of Power. It will recharge your weapons.
How do we find it?
There will be someone to guide the way, but they will want payment. And remember, in darkness, look to the light.
Now, what's that supposed to mean?
Can't you show us the way, Dungeon Master?
Dungeon Master?
Don't tell me.
He's gone!
I told you not to tell me.
We'd better get going.
I'll feel a lot safer when our weapons are recharged.
Maybe we can hire a guide here.
Hire him? We don't have any money.
He's right.
Well, fortunately, I have the solution. With my talent, I can perform for the money.
Eric, I don't think you should...
After all, if this crowd goes gaga over two little dummies, think how they'll react.
To one big dummy.
Good afternoon, ladies and lords. The great Eric will now entertain you. Hey, how many dwarves does it take to change a light bulb? None! They can't reach it! They're not troll enough!
Oh, yuck!
Say, did you hear the one about the barbarian who was so stupid?
No! How stupid was he?
He was so... that everyone loved him, and he was the smartest guy in the world.
Presto, do you think you can pull some money out of your hat?
I don't think so.
Try!
Okay. Oh, no, that's not it.
Try again!
Ah, I better quit.
Hooray! Don't stop!
Bravo!
Huh?
Hey, Presto, you're a hit!
And we've got some money. Are you sure about this, Eric?
Sure. Guides always hang out in places like this.
Remember, Eric, our weapons won't be able to help us if we get into trouble.
What trouble? The old Cavalier knows what he's doing.
Eric, don't you think we should at least get a guide that talks human?
Hey, our money will talk for us. Anyone interested in a business proposition? See, what did I tell you?
So long, Eric. It was nice knowing ya.
Listen, fellas, we only need one guide. Of course, 3 is a nice round number. You'll have to share the fee, though. Uh-oh. Help! Help!
Looks like the old Cavalier is in trouble.
Can't we discuss this over lunch?
Hey, guys, why fight over pennies when you can have all this?
Come on!
There they go.
What are they so mad about? You just gave them a big sack of money.
Wrong. We just gave him a big sack of bottle caps.
You what?
Shut up and run!
Oh, no! Dead end!
Over here, this way.
What if she's one of them?
Remember what Dungeon Master said? In darkness, look to the light.
She's here to help us.
This passage leads beneath the town. You'll be safe there. Safe. One of my favorite words.
Who are you?
Someone sent by a friend of yours.
Friend?
Whoa!
And if you could pull free.
Venger!
Beneath you is a bottomless pit. Now I'll take what's mine.
No!
No!
Hey!
Your powers are mine. Your bodies I leave to Loth, Demon Queen of Spiders. Do with them as you will.
Use your horn! Cut the web! Hang on, Uni! It's okay, Uni. Now cut the rest of us loose so we can get out of here.
Oh, this is great! Now we're lost in an endless cavern under a world we're already lost in!
Come on, Eric. It could be worse.
Oh yeah? How?
Well, that's one way.
Look! There's a way out!
You want us to go out there?
You want to stay in here?
You're right.
The Venger took our weapons. We're defenseless. But at least we're alive. Let's go.
Get down! Stay down! It's Tiamat!
No, it's Venger.
Oh no, it's both of them!
We gotta get out of here!
Tiamat, you have met your master.
I have no master.
Now where do we go?
You are weak.
No, Dragon Queen. I am stronger than ever.
Oh no! He's using our weapons to fight Tiamat!
Great, we can use a few less dragons.
But our weapons don't work. Great, then we'll have a few less Vengers.
And a few less weapons, too.
What?
Surprise!
Useless!
Now's our chance! Quick, we've got to recharge them at the Hall of Bones!
But we still don't know how to get there.
Come on, we've got to find a guide.
So, the Hall of Bones, eh?
This is a joke. There's been no sign of a town, a guide, or anything else.
Something else?
You can say that again, but what?
Come now. You look as though you've never seen a halfling before.
We can't see you now.
Sorry. Oh, Hector the Halfling, if you please. And you don't look very pleased. Can I be of service?
I doubt it. We're looking for some stupid cemetery.
Not the Hall of Bones, perchance.
You know where it is?
What kind of guide would I be if I didn't?
You're a guide? Can you lead us there?
Oh, why, of course.
Yeah, how much will it cost us?
Well, for the time being, let's say your company shall be my payment.
I like his rates. Oh, brother, the not-so-Grand Canyon.
Are we there yet?
Yeah. When do we get there?
Come on. We're practically there.
There's nothing practical about this.
Look! Oh, yuck!
This is stupid. Hector must have rocks in his head.
Come on, Uni, you can do it!
What the? Hey! I said rocks in Hector's head, not on my head. Come on, this clown doesn't know where he's going.
How can you be sure, Eric?
Who cares? I say we tell Hector to shove off.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Let's go. Great idea. But first we'll have to catch him.
Hey, Hector, you said you'd take us to the Hall of Bones.
And I have. There it is, my friends. The Hall of Bones.
Gnarly!
Oh, brother, couldn't we pretend we never found it?
Come along, quickly now.
This place gives me the creeps.
Every place in this world gives you the creeps.
The Skull of Power. Legend says that it glows with the power of the heroes who are buried here. Well, what are you waiting for?
Hey, Hector wants to get out of here faster than we do.
Is it gonna eat us?
I guess we place our weapons in the skull.
Great.
And now, my payment for bringing you here.
Venger!
Hand over your weapons.
So you're the guide wanting payment.
Indeed. And my payment is due now.
No thanks, Venger. Wait! Dungeon Master said, in darkness, look to the light. Quick, everybody, into the skull. This is the light.
This is awful.
No!
Did we do that?
I don't know.
This battle with Venger is no longer yours. Go.
What's happening?
I'm not sure.
You dare to challenge me? This is not possible.
Within this hall, Venger, our powers are supreme.
Are we home?
No, but we're out of the Hall of Bones.
And away from Venger.
But not far enough. Let's get out of here.
This whole place is falling apart.
Keep moving. We don't have any time.
Hall is the source of your power. That you leave me no choice.
It's a good thing we got our weapons recharged. Look! Yeah, but the charge only lasts for 300 years.
What do you mean, only?
What bad? You think they beat Venger?
I hope so.
I think that answers your question, Presto.
Wow! I wonder where Venger recharges his batteries.
I wonder if we're ever gonna get out of here.
When the time is right, pupils, you'll find the way.
Yo, Saturday morning, wake up with a start. Cartoons on the screen, gangsta in my heart. Turn the tube on, Super Saturday riding. G.I. Joe and Transformers, action colliding. He-Man flexing, sword high in the sky. Dungeons and Dragons, magic kids flying high.
Ulysses 31, journey for his son. Journey through the stars, epic wars just begun.
Captain N, he the game master soul. Console heroes, Nintendo Go. Evil forces fighting against the video team. In the tube realm, living my dream.
Super Saturday, where the gangsters play. Pixel heroes, cartoon machines sing. Old school vibes, every episode a hit. All my homies gather round, we ain't gonna quit. G.I. Joe's crew, they static on patrol. Laser shooting fast, Cobra taking toll. Transformers roll.
Hi, my name is Mike. This is a story about me and my friends. Like my mom, she's a wonderful mother. And my dad, he is one cool dude. That's my teacher. She is the best.
Mike's a super kid. Mike is very...
brilliant.
Outspoken.
That's my friend Tracy. I think she's beautiful. Come on, let's take a ride to McDonald's. There's all my friends. Hey, you know, me and James are our best pals. We are a great team. Pie is up. Perfect. Ever since I was a little baby, people are always trying to help me. So now I love to say, welcome to McDonald's. May I help you?
Attention, Earth parents! Galactic News Flash! We're watching the Ewoks from Return of the Jedi. They're celebrating because kids everywhere love their Ewok family hut.
We can help the trap Luke Skywalker. Hurry, Ewoks! Let's take the wagon, Princess Nisa. The Ewoks save the day! Yay!
It's a galaxy of fun. The Ewok family hut and other Wick at the Ewok toys, each sold separately. New from Kenner Preschool.
Your days go by fast. Your work never seems to end.
That's why new Whirlpool Time Master microwave ovens offer quick defrost, cycle reprogramming without starting over, and a keep warm setting without a temperature probe. Whirlpool Time Master microwave ovens.
We're making your world a little easier. Whirlpool makes it easier for you.
Those lonely pound puppies really need to be rescued. Pound puppy, I'm so glad to find you. Put that lonely puppy pound behind you. You need a name. I'll call you Freckles.
Lots of pound puppies need your love.
Oscar, meet Petey.
And when they're this lonely and this lovable, one more is always welcome.
Come share in all our cuddling, care, and puppy love.
Pound puppies. Each sold separately. From Tonka.
Ulysses, Ulysses, soaring through all the galaxies in search of.
It's Mr. Potato Head and his bucket of parts.
Lots more faces make lots more fun.
Mr. Potato Head and his bucket of parts.
Buckets of fun for everyone.
To make a million silly faces, it's the place to start. Put them all together, then take them all apart.
Put them all together, then take them all apart.
It's Mr. Potato Head and his bucket of parts.
Buckets of fun for everyone.
Mr. Potato Head and his bucket of parts. New from Play School.
My pet monster.
He's bigger than big.
When he fights battles, he always wins.
And he's your friend, too.
He breaks his chains.
Put him on you and break away, too.
With my pet monster, you're busting loose.
He's big.
And scary.
And helps people, too.
And he's your friend, too.
My pet monster plays all day.
Tough.
Awesome.
Looking great.
And all your friends will want him for their friends, too.
My pet monster has breakaway chains from M.A.S.K, an American greetings company.
Boom, 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 Nerf boomerang. Boom, 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 Nerf boomerang. Nerf boomerang, Nerf boomerang.
Easy throwing high or low. It comes back with each good throw.
Boomerang.
You can throw it by yourself or throw it with some friends. Nerf boomerang is safe, soft fun that never, never ends.
Nerf boomerang.
Nerf Boomerang from Parker Brothers.
Nintendo.
It's for breakfast now.
Nintendo.
It's a cereal.
Wow. Nintendo.
Super Mario jumps.
Nintendo.
In a fruit-flavored crunch.
Nintendo.
Here's Zelda too.
Nintendo.
It's very good news.
Nintendo.
You just can't move. Nintendo cereal system is a super part of this nutritious breakfast.
Nintendo.
2 cereals in 1. Wow.
Light bright, turn on the magic of colored lights. Light bright, make a face to glow at night. Smiling friends, shining bright, make a sign to say goodnight.
Just pop in the colored pegs and follow the patterns. It's easy to make your favorite pictures and characters, or you can always create your own light pictures.
Light bright, turn on the magic of shining light.
Light Bright from Milton Bradley.
Masked crusaders working overtime, fighting crime. Secret raiders who will neutralize soon as they arrive. Dragon's gonna lead the mission, and Spectrum's got such supervision. Mask is the mighty power that can save the day. No one knows what lies behind their mad charades. Always riding hard on Venom's trail. Come see the laser rays. Fire away.
Look at them, 2 birds in the sun.
Yeah, Panama sure's got plenty of both.
Not so close. You're not a seagull.
I know. Just call me Sky Bob.
Boy, glorious
you're sure missing a great time.
Well, you know girls. They'd rather get tan than get wet.
Dusty, look!
Help! Help us!
We gotta move fast, Dusty. Those people could drown. Scott! T-Bob! Land on the beach! A submarine? That's what must have cut the yacht in half. Ooh-wee! Watch it! Her captain must be a fugitive from a demolition derby. Wait a minute. That sub belongs to me. At least part of it. You mind telling me the name of that tune? It's a modified nuclear sub built by Bolt Research Corporation. I gave them a grant for computer research. Some gratitude. You gave them money, and they try to stampede us. Let's give those people a hand before they become fishmen. It's no yacht, but it'll get you to shore. Let's check out that submarine. This is Water Vehicle 009. Submarine, do you read? Well, since they don't feel like socializing, let's see if they'll smile for us. Looks like nobody's home. It's like a ghost ship. Then who's steering it into the Panama Canal? I think it's time to call Bolt Research.
We don't know who did it, but 2 days ago someone stole Brian the Brain. Brian's a top-secret computer with limited thinking and reasoning abilities.
And Brian controls the submarine by remote control.
You got it. He takes the place of captain and crew. We were testing him and the sub to try and get a military contract.
So whoever owns Brian the Brain now owns a nuclear sub.
Afraid so. And so far we've been unable to make contact.
Well, I'm going to board the Gray Lady and investigate. Maybe I can find a clue as to who the new owners are.
Phase 1 of our plan is a total success.
It's nice to have a brain finally running things.
She is right. You could not have done it without me.
Yeah! That thing sure is smart!
Too bad I can't say the same about you. Rats, prepare the switchblade. It's time for phase 2.
Okay.
Every hatch is welded shut, tight as a drum. No way in unless we cut the welds.
But they could be booby-trapped.
Right, Gloria. We don't want any unpleasant surprises.
Hey, Dad, look! I've found a great way to scuba dive. I've turned T-Bob into a torpedo.
T-Bob must be short for Torpedo Bob.
Of course. And that's how we're going to get into the sub. T-Bob will go up a torpedo tube. Take it easy, T-Bob. I'm just going to turn you into a TV camera. so we can watch what you're doing down there.
Oh, just call me TV, Bob.
Okay, Torpedo Bob. You're set. There's a radio mic in your mask.
I'm sort of scared. You said it's a ghost ship?
Don't worry, T-Bob. Way you look, you'll be right at home.
Time to get to work, little fella.
Hey, great fit.
Only the best for a torpedo of your caliber. Nothing like live action on TV. This'll be the next best thing to being there.
T-Bob, you're a little out of focus.
What did you expect? The 6 o'clock news?
Well, you're sort of the anchorman for this show.
Oh.
Hang on, T-Bob. It's time to be a big shot.
Just call me Undersea Bob.
Okay, T-Bob. Now press the 2 safety releases on the chamber wall. Quick, T-Bob. Keep moving.
I'm doing the best I can.
Way to go, T-Bob. Just a few more feet and it's a touchdown.
Funny looking end zone, Scott. Do I still get 6 points?
Yeah, okay. Keep moving.
Hold it right there, T-Bob. Give me a zoom in.
One close-up coming up.
Looks like a giant wad of bad bubble gum.
Let's hope it doesn't pop. That's plastic explosive. Get out fast, T-Bob.
Yeah!
There's enough explosives to blow T-Bob into orbit.
Gloria, I'm stuck.
Hang on, T-Bob. Mask on.
Now I know how a sardine feels.
I'll put Aura in reverse and try to fish you out. Aura, on!
Yeah! Gloria!
Gloria!
T-Bob!
You can do it, T-Bob!
I can't butcher.
Dad, what are you gonna do?
Time for a double dip, Dusty. What are you trying to do, Gloria? Break up the team?
No way. But for a moment there, I thought I'd spend the rest of my life married to Shark.
That's for sure.
You better dry off. All you gotta do is stand behind Thunderhawk's exhaust for a few minutes.
If you don't mind, I think I'll drip dry.
Now for phase 2.
Come on, T-Bobs. Help a little.
I'm... It's a whale!
Relax, T-Bob. It's only a rubber buoy with a message pouch attached to it. Mayhem must have launched it from the sub.
What's it say, Dad?
Venom wants control of the Panama Canal. If they don't get it, they'll blow up the sub with the missile on the switchblade, creating nuclear contamination.
So it was Venom who was controlling the sub.
They claim if anyone tries to interfere, the missile will automatically home in on the sub's reactor. But turning the canal over to Venom would be like giving Dracula free reign at a blood bank. Scott, you and T-Bob go back to the hotel. This is no place for you anymore.
Aw, Dad.
He's right, Scott. Let's get out of here.
You always want to leave when things get interesting. Maybe I should have named you Flea Bob.
Venom wants the officials of the canal to give them an answer by sunset. I think M.A.S.K should give them their answer. Now. Scan the personnel files for the M.A.S.K agents best suited for this mission.
Dusty Hayes, Auto and Marine Stunt Driver, Vehicle Codename Gator, Gloria Baker, Champion Race Car Driver, Black Belt in Kung Fu, Vehicle Codename Shark, Londo McLean, Tactical Strategist, Vehicle Codename Firecracker.
Dusty and Gloria are already here. Get me Hondo. The sub's a floating time bomb, Joe. I need the password to talk directly with Brian the Brain.
It's Captain Hook. After all, Brian is a captain of sorts.
Yeah, but we're going to demote him.
Just keep in mind that old Brian the Brain can be stubborn. You might say he's got a mind of his own. He's already changed his access code.
I'll shoot from the hip. Thanks for the warning. I've got to keep hacking numbers until we hit his computer channel. You better lock in quick, Matt, for this may be our last sundown.
Hello, to the user who knows my password. I'm Brian the Brain.
Wee doggies! You did it! Hello, Brian. This is Matt Tracker.
I know your name, Mr. Tracker. You gave the grant to create me.
I need to know where you are. Some evil people have control over you.
No one controls me.
Yes, of course, you are very smart. But you need to release your hold over the submarine. Take the submarine into the depths of the ocean and sink it.
That would not be logical. You wish me to destroy myself. This conversation is terminated. Goodbye.
Did you have enough time, Hondo?
We got him, Matt. I triangulated Brian's location. 5 miles south of you, near the water.
Guess old Brian submarined himself. He gets the dunce cap for the day, no doubt about it. Listen up, everybody. I've got a plan that will shorten Venom's tropical vacation.
M.A.S.K. Venom, do you read me?
Yeah, Mayhem.
What are you loafers doing?
Rex is catching up on his beauty sleep, and Dagger is improving his mind. What's up?
Not much. M.A.S.K. is gonna pay you a visit.
Brian and Venom ought to be at 6 o'clock. Things look a little too quiet.
This ought to knock your socks off.
Give them a bath, Dusty. I think they could use one. Yeah, I thought I smelled a skunk or two, or three. Yahoo! Time to drop in on deck. I hope you like swimming. What? Not good enough to stop me. I hate to part company like this, but... no more high-flying idea for me. So this is where you've been hiding. Looks like we turned one of them into a human popsicle, Matt. Guess he knows when he's licked.
Looks like Brian the Brain lost his submarine.
Yeah, Dusty gave Venom the cold shoulder. Well, Venom no longer has control of the sub. At least until Brian thaws out. But we've got to get moving. Venom escaped. They'll contact Mayhem for sure. Let's go.
What? You let M.A.S.K stomp all over you.
They froze Brian's brain.
I think they froze yours. No matter. They took me for a fool. Now they must accept the consequences. If I can't have the canal, nobody will.
Here it comes, Gloria.
Ready!
Bullseye!
Today was your day, M.A.S.K, but tomorrow will be mine. You'll see!
When it comes to a Venom missile, it just can't beat some M.A.S.K muscle.
Emergency! Panic situation! We're stranded!
Relax, there's a phone right here.
So what? There's no phone book.
I've memorized my home phone and address. I don't need the phone book or information. It's important to know these things in case of an emergency. Hi, Dad.
Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids.
I'm Woodsy Owl. Please give a hoot about campgrounds, because if you don't give a hoot, who will?
Thingamabob, gobbledygook, what's its face? Whatchamacallit, whatever it is, whatever it was. Chocolatey chocolate, whatchamacallit. How's it go? Wowzum-doo, chugly caramel. Whatchamacallit. Doohickeys, you know what I mean. Peanutty crispies. Chewy, chocolatey, crunchy, Doodad, Skidamarie, more than a mouthful. It's whatchamacallit.
Half human, half animal.
One slice of captured hook mountains. Ready for Thunder Tank!
Thunder Tank, the ultimate attack machine. Put Lion-O at the controls. Thunder Tank, instantly armed for battle. Laser guns, stun guns, mechanical jaws.
Release the boulders and crush the Thundercat!
Nothing can stop Thunder Tank. Thunder Tank and figures each sold separately. New from LJN.
Silverhawks, partly metal, partly real, mighty warriors with the powers to protect space from all evil.
Let's bust them out. Shredder too. Stargazer's seen us.
Figures with weapon birds sold separately.
Slybird, Surgery Report, Quicksilver, Activate Power Wings, Tallywhack, Engage Scissor Wings. Now take them down. Mumbo Jumbo and Airshot. It's hero stomping time. No way.
Buzzsaw with Shredder, Quicksilver with Tallywhack. Other figures with weapon birds sold separately. Silverhawks, new from Kenner.
You can make a good guy better. Iron Force.
Roll 'em.
You can make the bad guys badder.
Roll 'em into battle.
Wheel Warriors. Quick changing fighting machine.
All vehicles in the Wheel Warriors collection are sold separately. Some parts not for use with some toys. New from Mattel. Watch out! Beast Walker is coming. Can Trailblazer stop him? The ultimate battle coming soon.
Thundering across the stars to save the universe from the monster minds. Jayce searches for his father to unite the magic root and lead his Lightning League to victory over the changing form of Sawboss. Wheeled warriors explode into battle. Lightning strikes.
There's a power that comes from deep inside of you.
laser. Ha ha! You're just what we need.
Come on, Jayce. Give it to him. No, Jayce, to your right.
Now, Flora, battle may be necessary, but taking pleasure in it. Oh, nice shot, Jayce. Oh, that was a splendid one, Jayce.
Well, it's taken us a week, but we finally stopped them.
The people of Green Planet owe you much, Jayce.
Yes, you owe us much. My master's skill won the battle. Whoa!
Duma, have you learned anything more from your men about my father?
They think he left our planet when the monster mines began invading, as I urged him. If only we'd known you were tracking him here.
Jayce! Jayce, Gilly wants to see you. Right away.
It appears we've only seen the beginning. A massive new invasion.
Because we're the last resistance in this galaxy.
I know what you're thinking, kid, but we barely won this round. We don't stand a chance against that much ugliness.
Unless we get help from the intergalactic commandos.
Then we're lost. When the monster mines took that desert planet, the commandos' beloved leader, General Jayce, lost his nerve. So they all quit.
Hold it! I used to be a commando, and General Jayce is no coward.
Good, Herc. Then you'll certainly want to come with Oon and me to get his help, right?
Now, what am I doing here? I quit because I hated this heat, and the pay wasn't terrific either. Uh-oh.
Oh, Mama Master, the sand in my joints is so itchy.
We're almost there, Oon.
Wait for me, Master.
The bazaars of Aldoon, the roughest spaceport in the galaxy. This used to be the busiest street in town.
Here it is, the general shop.
Impossible, kid. You must have got the wrong directions. Why, he'd never come near a dump like this.
May I help you?
What? General Jayce?
You are misinformed.
We've come from the last free planet in this system. We need your intergalactic commandos to keep it free.
I am a shopkeeper. I sell figs and olive oil.
Sir, remember me? Herc Storm Sailor, Sergeant First Class, the Zarkon campaigns. You gave me this medal. You were the bravest man I ever saw.
There were no monster mines in the Zarkon campaigns. Please leave.
General, you're the only one who can inspire your troops to fight again.
Get out of my shop. Leave me alone.
How soon before my new force of vines reaches the Green Planet?
11 hours, Majestic One.
They fight bitterly, with that accursed boy helping them. I'll use the spores this time. They'll infect the water of the green planet and weaken those who drink it.
Armed Force, Spike Trike, terminate concealment mode.
Give it back! Give me back my lance!
That couldn't have been the general. It had to be his twin brother. Oh, I'm gonna melt down this metal to the gold in it.
It is the Lightning League. Fire in!
Herc, they found us. Let's get out of here.
Good thinking, kid.
Shots! Let's see what's happening. Cowards! Aren't you tired of living like frightened rabbits? Isn't there anyone who remembers what it meant to be an intergalactic commando?
It's our help. Let's join them, Herc.
With pleasure, kid.
Thanks for the help.
Darren Jest, at your service.
Jest?
Jest?
The general's my father. And these are the only intergalactic commandos who aren't afraid to fight monster minds.
Join us then.
With pleasure.
Gillian, are you there? Come in, please.
Jayce, hurry back! Please!
What happened, Flora?
Everybody's getting sick. Gillian doesn't know what it is. He needs his equipment from the ship.
Reporting encounter with Lightning League vehicles, unable to stop them. Saw their ship take off.
That boy could have only one reason to go to the desert planet, which I will use to destroy him.
Oh, no! Monster mines! Help!
I've allowed you to remain alive, General, because you are harmless. Now I want payment for that kindness.
But I have nothing.
You have your pathetic commandos. You will use them to deliver the boy into my hands.
Jayce? Never!
In exchange, you will win a battle against my troops. Your men will no longer think you a coward.
Oh.
Splendid. The boy and the root are as good as mine!
That main force of vines will hit this planet in a couple of hours. Since our forces are limited, here's what I suggest. If your men can build more pits over here, then even if the monster mines attack from the left... Duma!
He's the third one today, Jayce.
Look, I can't believe it. The flagship of the Intergalactic Commandos. My father's ship, but it was unflyable after the last battle with the monster mines.
Jayce!
What is it, Herc?
Jayce, good news. General Jayce and his commandos are landing. I knew he'd come through.
Thank you for the confidence, Sergeant. Duty called. I had no choice. My commandos were eager to follow me into battle again. They had this ship repaired before the monster minds knew what was going on.
Well, we can sure use you, sir.
Have the men prepare to disembark and close the door. We will be setting down in 10 minutes.
Don't fail me, General.
I told you I'd deliver him to the old fort, didn't I? I will.
Good. My troopers are already there, with a shred of Audric's clothing from his old laboratory, to deceive the route.
My father? Where?
Lying wounded in an old fort not far from here. One of my men who just fled this planet reported coming across him.
Where's the fort? I'll leave immediately.
The fort was one of our outposts here. I'll lead you there personally.
Father.
Darren, you're here.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, my boy.
Jayce, don't go with him. The general's so afraid and confused. I don't trust him.
I sense that too, Flora, even without your powers.
I seem to have the hang of this vehicle of yours, young man. Shall we move out?
Let me come with you.
No. That is, there's no room, son.
Why don't you ride in quick draw, Darren? I know you want to be with your father.
Yes. Well, thank you, young man. Let's be off, then.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Yes, my master and General Jayce will keep us safe.
Okay, Herc? You understand what I want you to do?
Sure, kid. But you've been breathing too much space dust. The General's okay. Take it from me.
I hope so. We really need him.
Drink this.
Is that the cure, Gillian?
If only I knew what was causing all this. Water. Water.
I'll get it. Lily Pad, can I take just a little bit of your beautiful clear water? What? Something bad in the water?
How much farther, General?
Not long at all.
Monster mines to our left.
I'll take the lead. General, cover my rear.
Monster mine! No! They'll destroy me!
General! Where are you? Spike Trike, override manual controls. Initiate Battle Plan B.
Command acknowledged. Battle Plan B.
No! Not a battle! Not with them! I can't!
Jayce! Father! Emergency! My vehicle's out of control!
Keep fighting, Darren. Be with you in a second.
Father, you saved my life.
I what?
General, you defeated the monster mines.
Did I?
Un, ride with the General.
Gladly, Master.
Gillian, I don't know how to thank you for curing me.
Once Flora discovered the poison in the water, the rest was easy. Ah.
Oh, Plant, you're wonderful. It's so happy that Gillian wants to use its leaves in the potion. Now all of Duma's men will be well again, thanks to you.
You'd make a good member of the Lightning League, General. Honor and courage mean so much to both of us. Courageous people are what we're...
Courage? Ha! Courage is nothing. Not when you're overwhelmed by thousands of monster mines.
It's responding. He could be inside. Herc tells me you fought here with honor. If Father is here, you can be doubly proud.
Master, wait for me!
No! Don't go in there! Go back! There were monster mines inside!
Huh?
Monster mines?
But why, Father?
Sorry, Darren.
Watch out! Father!
I'm not afraid of you anymore.
Just, you double-crossed me.
Okay, Herc, bring him in.
Thanks for leaving Quick Draw behind for me, kid. But wait till you see the bill I give you for repairing it.
The monster mines will never attack this planet again. They've already retreated beyond this galaxy.
Thank you. We owe everything to you.
Well, without General Jayce and his commandos, we couldn't have done anything.
No, it's not true. I am a coward and a traitor.
No, you aren't, Father. You just proved it in that battle.
Oh, Darren.
Hey, anybody see that medal General Jayce gave me?
I thought you were going to melt it down, Herc.
Well, sure. I mean, eventually, but,
Then you won't mind if a real hero wears it until then, right?
Soon I will be there.
this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing feeling. When you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come. The games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience, because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Forged on the streets of L.A., John Henry Irons is dropping the hammer on crime. Steel. Vapor Trail Steel races in to fight for justice. Steel. Electromagnetic steel takes hold of the situation, rocking evil shell-shocked Burke's foundation. Steel. And when Burke rages back into battle, Blast Hammer Steel armors up for the final challenge, then mounts the gleaming steel cycle to seal the deal. Steel. Dropping the hammer on crime. Blast Hammer Steel comes with Steel Cycle, other figures sold separately.
I got it!
Hey, we got some soda. OJ, purple stuff, Sunny Delight. What's in this? Tastes like orange and tangerine. Yeah, lime. Some healthy junk too. Whoa. What are you doing? I'm thirsty. What?
Problem, guys?
Way to be Mr. Jackson.
Come on.
Sunny Delight, the good stuff kids go for.
Yeah.
Want some more?
It's a Turtle Beach party in the sand. We're gonna surf the Sioux, we're gonna get a green tan. But just when they thought it was safe to play, the big bad foot come walking their way.
Lifeguard Leo, Spike and Polly Don, Sewer Cycle and Rap, Beachcomb and Mike, Sewer Spittin' Turtles.
We got them on the run, spitting so much fun. Sewer Spittin' Ninja Turtles
from Playmates.
Battling evil with his mighty crossbow, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
We're under attack! The evil sheriff of Nottingham stole our weapon! Did I hear my name? It's Robin Hood and Will Scarlet! Dark Warrior, fire the bullet bomber! Look out! We still got another weapon, Sheriff! Fire the net launcher! Ah! The forest is safe again.
For now.
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Figures and accessories each sold separately.
Cops, Central Organization of Police Specialists. Fighting crime in a future time. Protecting Empire City from Big Boss and his gang of crooks. The Case of Cops File 1. The facts have been kept secret until now. You are about to witness the dramatic origin of the world's greatest crime-fighting team. It all began when the notorious underworld kingpin, known as the Big Boss, sent his henchmen on a spree of high-tech robberies. Here's how the caper came down.
I got the combination to open every bank vault in Empire City. Me and my jackhammer.
With this new hook.
time is gonna be this easy, it'll take all the fun out of being a crook.
Well, I'm glad I recruited you, Dr. Bad Vibes. Your inventions worked even better than I expected. Well, even Berserko, my numbskull nephew, managed to grab some loot without getting caught.
We sure made monkeys out of the police.
Well, next time, Berserko, steal money, not bananas, say? Well, I'll let it pass this time, seeing that it was all just a test of your evil talents.
A test?
Well, Dr. Bad Vibes, I want you to invent the most powerful crime machine the world has ever seen. By next week.
Something that big will take at least a year.
Did I hear someone refuse an order? My order?
I'll get right on it, Big Boss.
Excellent. I've set up a new lab for you in a secluded part of town. The Big Boss's crooks are having a field day, and our local police can't seem to get a handle on them.
Now, just a minute, Mayor Davis. You can't blame the Empire City Police. The Big Boss has recruited some new criminal genius.
That's why I've requested federal assistance.
Federal assistance?
Federal Agent B.P. Vess should be arriving from Washington at any moment. He's the best criminologist in the country.
Thank you.
Ah, Agent Vess. So good of you to come so quickly. We've arranged a reception party at City Hall.
If you don't mind, Mayor Davis, I'd like to go right to the scenes of the crimes. I think we might have our first solid lead. Mayor Davis, I'll need a police computer specialist. Come in.
I'm Officer Tina Cassidy from the Computer Division. Here's the information you requested, Mr. Vess.
Just give me a quick rundown.
Preliminary computer scan indicates the flying drill was manufactured at Contrex Technologies Incorporated.
I wonder how it fell into criminal hands.
Here's a possibility. Contrex just fired a brilliant scientist for stealing top-secret electronics. He's known as Dr. Bad Vibes.
Could be the Big Boss's new criminal genius. Got an address on this Dr. Bad Vibes?
819 Peripheral Plaza.
I like the way you work, Officer Cassidy.
Same here, Agent Vess.
We always get stuck with the grunt work.
Hey, what's that Flatfoot doing here?
Beats me. This is the first honest job we've had all year.
819 Peripheral Plaza.
We better phone the Big Boss.
This must be Dr. Bad Vibes' place.
You got any change?
Yeah, plenty. I just held up a gum machine.
Federal Agent Vess. Anybody home? The same flying drills used in the robbery. I'd say this Dr. Bad Vibes is our man. Laughing fish moving in storage. All these boxes came from the same place. It's not much, but it's worth investigating.
What do you mean the police are wise to my plans?
Like I said, we was just minding our business, moving Dr. Bad Vibes' furniture, when some fuzz in a black and white shows up.
Forget about that Flatfoot for now. Just get to the lab and make sure Dr. Bad Vibes is safe.
Laughing fish moving in storage.
Goodness
still here. Let's split before the officer comes back.
Stop them before they hurt somebody.
Let's do it. 1040. Officers in pursuit. Repeat, 1040. Call for an ambulance.
1018, request ambulance. Repeat, 1018.
It's BP Vess.
The federal agent brought in to track down the big boss?
It's a miracle he's still alive.
It's a miracle my whole scheme wasn't botched by your incompetence.
But Uncle Big Boss, we did good. That snooping federal flatfoot won't bother you no more.
The police never found out where Dr. Bad Vibes is holed up while he invents his new crime machine.
And when he finishes, Empire City will crawl at my feet.
Agent Vess. Your injuries are severe. These research scientists from the Overdyne Institute are your only hope. Your body will heal, but it'll take years before you'll even be able to walk. Unless...
Get to the point, Mayor Davis.
Unless the doctors give you a new electronic body. Covered by a computerized metal shell. The operation's not without risks. But if it's successful, you'll be the country's most unique crime fighter.
I can't give up now. It would be like sending a signal to the big boss. Saying it's okay for him to commit crimes and ruin the city with his evil schemes. I'm going to need help. A select group of the best police officers gathered from around the country. And together, we will overcome the threat posed by the big boss. Gentlemen, you have my permission to begin the cybernetic replacement.
Best said he wanted the best policemen and women from around the country. So let's start at the top.
Here's our first recruit. He's with the Miami PD. His name is Hugh S. Forward. He's the best copter pilot on the force. Chasing down smugglers earned him the codename Bullseye.
All right, beach bums. You have the right to remain silent.
Bullseye forward. You're needed in Empire City.
The computer's just located another possible recruit. By the look of his service record, Colt Howards is just the kind of police officer we're looking for.
Come on, kid. Let's go get him.
Colt Howard's exploits in and around Philadelphia have become legendary. His fellow officers have given him the codename M.A.S.K. His methods are sometimes out of the ordinary, but always effective.
Officer M.A.S.K. Howard, you're needed in Empire City. A special police task force is being formed to fight the country's most notorious criminal. Welcome aboard.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Let's go nail this notorious criminal of yours.
Thanks for the information, Raoul. Berserko!
What do you want, Unc? Can't you see I'm eating?
I just got a call from a stoolie at Empire City Memorial Hospital.
So?
Well, remember that nosy federal agent you supposedly got rid of?
It was nothing. You don't have to thank me again.
Apparently, you botched the job. Now get over to that hospital and find out what's going on.
The way things are going, Agent Vest's task force will be assembled in no time.
Yeah, I can't wait to see his face when we...
I'm sorry, men, but Agent Vest must not be disturbed at this time.
We thought we could cheer him up with some good news.
Dr. Ponder, extension 41, please.
The doctors say his condition is touch and go right now. No visitors allowed.
We understand. Let's go.
Customer here? Hey! The door's locked to Vess's room!
Good thing I brought my jackhammer.
What? Thanks for the flowers, boys. But I won't be needing them.
Don't bet on it, Vess!
As you can see, bullets can't harm me. Give me your gun.
You want my gun? Come and get it!
Okay, if that's the way you want to play it. It's crime-fighting time! as for you...
No!
Yikes! Ever consider using the door, jerk?
That fat-nap berserko! Let's get out of here!
Berserko got what?
Busted by a cop with a bulletproof body!
Ah, my cheddar-brained nephew might be a nincompoop, but it makes me look bad when one of my crooks gets caught.
I think I might have something that will get Berserko back and put an end to that pesky BP vest once and for all. I call it my ultimate crime machine.
With this new crime machine, I'll be able to rule Empire City no matter what Agent M.A.S.K can do.
Empire City was in the greatest danger. Would the Cop Special Unit be ready in time? The case of Cops File Number 1, case continued.
Cops, roll call. Highway, Mainframe, Long Arm, Bowser and Blitz, Sundown, Hardtop, Mirage, Bullseye, Mace, Barricade, and they call me Bulletproof. These are Empire City's most wanted crooks. Berserko, Rock Crusher, Misdemeanor, Turbo Two-Tone, Dr. Bad Vibes, Nightshade. Use caution in apprehending.
Cookie jar!
Power glove on, we step into the digital dawn. Flipping channels, we watching Toonami till the break of dawn. Cobra splitting, G.I. Joe clipping, Power Rangers kicking. For one Discord where the VHS be ticking. No cap, all action, old school satisfaction. Turn up the analog, we suspending all reaction. Street Fighter moves, vintage grooves, we ain't losing. Mario Kart racing, Rainbow Road steady cruising. Pro wrestlers throwing down, Undertaker's taking crowns. Horror movies about to play, someone screaming loud today. And MMA fights tonight, Octagon burning bright. And then a binge on site, Brew on Discord in the limelight. Neon vibes, arcade highs, 80s loops revive. We congregate, celebrate where retro lives thrive. Duck hunt blasting, no rest in this session. From Akira to Zelda, we seek no concession. Pixelated dreams, nostalgic themes, it's all here. Blockbusters to scream queens, yo, have no.
From Haley's Comet Cone, the Parasites.
They hide in cars and trucks.
We'll hide here. Nemesyte, the Hunter. You can't hide from him.
I feel like we're being watched.
Terrasite, the Parasite Spy, watches your every move.
Well, I'm not afraid.
Destructite unfolds to unleash destruction.
Hey, guys?
Parasites from Matchbox. Can you collect them before they collect you?
TJ Maxx.
Over 10,000 brand name fashions arrive at TJ Maxx every week, so it's never the same place twice.
No, it's never, ever the same place twice. Yesterday, next week, next night. You get the max for the minimum price. And it's never, ever the same.
Never.
TJ.
The Power Glove for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you and the games are one. Everything else is child's play.
Imagine you're Rambo with your fighting machine, ordered to take position 19. Rambo, force of freedom. With the Rambo power cycle, you got what it takes to track the enemy down, make him shiver and shake. Rambo, force of freedom. Now you got him right in your sight. You're fighting for justice, fighting for right. Rambo, force of freedom. The Rambo power cycle with headband included by Coleco.
Captain Power has come to TV, and you can be part of it.
What are you doing?
Aim the PowerJet XT7, fire invisible beams at the television targets, and score! Or be hit.
The TV show fires back.
No kidding. Captain Power versus Lord Dredd.
I don't believe it.
Believe it, short human. The power of the future is in your hands. Believe it.
Captain Power jet and figure sold separately. Batteries not included.
Power on.
Captain Power and the soldiers of the future. Earth 2147. The legacy of the Metal Wars, when man fought machine and machines won. Biodreads, monstrous creations that hunt down human survivors and digitize them. Volcania, center of the Biodread Empire, stronghold and fortress of Lord Dredd, feared ruler of this new order. But from the fires of the Metal Wars arose a new breed of warrior, born and trained to bring down Lord Dredd and his Biodread Empire. They were soldiers of the future, mankind's last hope. Their leader, Captain Jonathan Power, master of the incredible power suits which transform each soldier into a one-man attack force. Major Matthew Hawk Masterson, fighter in the sky. Lieutenant Michael Tank Ellis, ground assault unit. Sergeant Robert Scout Baker, espionage and communications. And Corporal Jennifer Pilot Jayce, tactical systems expert. Together they form the most powerful fighting force in Earth's history. Their creed, to protect all life. Their promise, to end Lord Dredd's rule. Their name, Captain Power and the soldiers of the future.
Banner, search and quarter. Find him!
Last, you hold your fire. Dredd wants him alive. Come on!
Lost him. But not for long. Leaves a fairly obvious trail, this one does. Move!
Captain?
Dead?
No, but in a deep coma. My readings indicate she's been like this for days.
Sensors indicate full body functioning. They are completely helpless as planned. Commencing digitization. The organics have been successfully digitized, my lord.
It appears that my little variation on the sticks phase of New Order is more effective than I thought. Any sign of the weapon itself?
None, my lord.
Keep on the trail. It must be found and returned before production can begin on a massive scale.
Yes, my lord.
Thousands must be ready when I give the word.
It shall be done. Looks like trouble. Stay down!
Easy, boy. Easy. Not gonna hurt you. It's okay.
So you want to play rough, huh? Come and get it!
Targets have entered the building in pursuit and closing.
Come on, kid. Hang on. They must not escape.
Hey!
Unit Zeta 9 are reporting contact with one of Power's group. They have taken the target.
Repeat, they have taken the target.
take it easy. I'm on your side. Those troopers really wanted you. Must be pretty tough to merit 3 troopers and a commander. No comment, huh? Okay, that's fair. We'll talk later. I don't think we're gonna be flying out of here. Not unless you're a whiz with stabilizers. Look, we got a few miles on him. We should be okay for a while. Look, I'll translate for you. We're going to be stuck here for a while. So you might as well talk to me. Starting with your name and why they were after you.
I don't know. They had me in a place. A scaredy place. And they was sticking me. And they put things on me. They kept talking about sticks. Tech speak, I don't know.
A lab? Is that it? They had you in a lab?
I think so. Me and 20 others. Never saw any of them again. They used to carry them out, not breathing. But I escaped. I saw a hole and I ran and ran and...
And up through here. 3 settlements in a row, cleaned out. Empty.
They all must have been hit by the same thing. Some sort of weapon that knocks them out. Leaves them helpless till Soren can scoop them up. Takes the people, leaves the buildings. Neat.
Nasty. Some of those people have been lying there for days crawling with insects.
Mark to jump ship. Come in, jump ship. You copy?
Reading you 5 by 5. Been waiting to hear from you. You find anything?
Yeah, trouble. Bunch of Dread's metal boys after a kid. I put in my 2 cents.
Can you rendezvous our position?
Negative. They winged me. His stabilizer's down. As long as no bio-dread show up, I can handle things, though.
Get us a fix.
Right.
Leave your channel open. We'll home in on your signal as soon as we're done here.
Received and understood. How clear?
This is Dread Commander Lorik calling our misinformed friend. No response. You fear we will trace your transmission? You have something that belongs to us. Return it, and you will not be harmed. A fair bargain, is it not? What is your answer?
It's stuffed.
What's our ETA with Hawk's position?
45 minutes at standard burn.
Captain, we've got a bogey heading this way at 3 o'clock.
Battle stations, activate energy shields.
Taking a hit.
Return fire.
He sent the main power supply coupler.
Weapon system down. Engine power dropping. Either we land soon or...
Oh, we won't have to worry about it.
The ship can't take much more of this. There must be something left we can throw at them.
It's just the missiles, and without the lasers for cover fire...
Worth a try. Chew it up.
shooting. Quick, take us down while he's still disoriented.
Switching to infrared, but still getting nothing. They are not in the sky.
Zoran, continue with the primary mission. If Power is in the area, he will show himself. The weapon must be found before I can create others.
Understood, my lord.
It's the sick. I seen it. It got a lot of folks. First they get it, soon they stop. They don't move, don't talk. I never got it. Just lucky, I guess.
You stay lucky for both of us. Because we're gonna move in just a sec.
No, we won't. You're lying. Everyone lies to me. It's like a night fright, only I can't wake up. First they put me in a cold white place with needles and they hurt me. And now they're chasing me. I'm tired. I want to go home.
It's gonna be okay, Mitch. It's gonna be okay.
Mitch.
I'm sorry. Mitch is my son. You remind me of him. They took him away, too. Only to a place you don't come back from.
How long till the jump ship's airborne?
Allowing for a safety margin, catch all the circuits that might blow us up in the air. 45 minutes?
And without the safety margin?
I'll let you know. Assuming it don't blow us up on the ground.
I trust us to your very capable hands.
Thanks.
This is Commander Lorek.
Are you still there, my friend? Do you hurt everywhere? Too sick to speak, are you? Then listen. Within an hour, you will be completely unable to move. Give us the boy, and we will give you the antidote. You must know it was he who infected you with plague. Or hasn't he told you? He told you that all our little guinea pigs died except him. He is the perfect carrier for our disease. The ultimate weapon. He doesn't even have to be alive when you give him to us.
Leave me alone! Just leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Lock on signal!
Want to give away our position?
Go! What difference does it make? You were gonna turn me in anyways. That's why I didn't tell you. You're just like all the rest. You say you'll help me, but you won't.
Power on. There's too many of them. I'm losing it. If I black out, take this and make a run for it.
Power to Hawk, come in.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Not so good. We'll be there in a...
Forget about me. I've had it. The plague. The kid. The kid's a carrier. Get him out of here. Find a cure.
Hawk, wait.
No. I'll buy you the time. Just get Mitch out of here.
Look out!
Get out of here.
I won't let you hurt him!
Stand aside! I shall end his...
You heard the kid. Back off!
Mitch.
Welcome back. You've had a week-long beauty rest. Not that it did much for your appearance.
The plague?
After we got hold of your friend here, Mentor synthesized a vaccine from the blood sample that we took from him, and you guys can be just fine.
And without the boy as a template, Dredd can't manufacture any more plague carriers.
So you get some rest. We'll be outside if you need us.
Told you we'd get out. We did good, buddy. It's funny, I still don't know your name.
Call me Mitch.
This is Captain Power. I'm closing in on Dredd.
Watch for base stations.
Visibility down. Going to scanning systems.
Activated. Check energy levels. Check power levels.
We took a few hits, but we've still got plenty of power.
Energy systems full.
Hold on. I'm gonna blow this baby.
Are you colder than I am? How is that?
I'm gonna wait all
It's a hot day here. Heads up! Look out!
Wait a minute. Can you see anything yet?
Just a second. Settle down. He's opening the refrigerator.
Oh, tell me it's not a store brand.
I can't see through you.
What you both off our place? Wait a minute. It's.
Come on!
Definitely seconds. Always Coca-Cola.
They're unstoppable! But we're gonna stop them anyway! Send in the Marines! We're the Space Marines. Drake, Ripley, 8-Bone, Bishop, and I'm Hicks, armed with the latest high-tech heavy metal.
Look out, Hicks! The Queen's gonna crown ya! My bug rocker's on a roll! Bull alien attacking! Eat torch, bug brain!
Alien invasion problem? Send in the Marines!
Aliens!
Send in the Marines!
Space Marines! Aliens!
B5O Come on, you guys. It's only a little. A hungry giant!
Hungry for a big honey taste.
Big taste, honeycomb, big taste.
Honeycomb taste! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
It's not small.
No! Honeycomb's got a big honey taste! Big crunch or a big bite! Honeycomb cereal! Part of this big, complete breakfast! Honeycomb's a big bite!
Hey, B, no way a little dude like you is gonna change my ways.
It's time you were tempted with a taste of nuts and honey.
Hulk Hogan doesn't eat nuts and honey.
Take this. An unbeatable part of this nutritious breakfast.
That's better than a body slam.
Undefeated.
And still champion.
It's a honey of the night. It's Honey Nut Cheerios.
Once again, the Gorilla Monsoon, yours truly here for Georgia Championship Wrestling, sanctioned by the World Wrestling Federation, and got a big crowd on hand this week, and going to be bringing you another action-packed 2 hours of the greatest in professional wrestling, along with my colleague, Freddie Miller. Freddie, how are you today?
Well, it's good to see you. You know, I tell you, fans are getting more and more excited about everything that's happening here on Georgia Championship Wrestling and with the World Wrestling Federation. And you can tell the electricity's in the air and the timing's right, that everybody's ready. And I think, of course, we started today a half hour earlier than usual, but let me say, the full 2 hours is worth staying around for. And we'll be back at our regular time next week and the regular time for Best of tomorrow. And there's a lot going on, and we have a lot of stars today. Why don't you tell them about them while the first match gets ready?
Absolutely, Fred. Just unbelievable lineup we have for you this week, including some of the greats like Tito Santana, Brutus Beefcake, an unbelievable individual. I'm sure you want to take a good look at him. Ace Cowboy Bob Orton, the henchman for Rowdy Piper, who incidentally is also with us, along with Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff. The list just goes on and on. Superfly Jimmy Snuka, Ricky Steamboat, but action is what it's all about. So right now, it's necessary to become a champion, and in my book, it's just a question of time as to when and where that's going to go down. But right now, I'd like to go to my colleague, Freddie Miller, with a most interesting interview with a dog.
Well, all right. Thank you very much, Gorilla Monsoon. And you're going to hear some music now that'll tell you right away who the interview is all about. Because when another one bites the dust, it's the junkyard dog. And that's who it is. All right.
How you doing this morning? Everything's looking fine. Everybody's getting ready now for the big showdown. Ready for the big showdown.
Crowd going wild for you again.
Yeah, it's very nice, man. You know, each and every time I visit here in Atlanta or wherever I go, the crowd's always on my side, and it makes me feel real good.
Yeah, I tell you. Well, of course, I'll say this about you. Wherever you go is now everywhere. You're going all over the world.
I'm trying to go all over the world. You know, it's a lot of things happening, big things taking place in the WWF. You know, I got the opportunity now. I've been following Tito Santana around. I've been watching his match with Greg the Hammer Valentine. And I got the opportunity to come up real soon to wrestle Greg the Hammer Valentine for the Intercontinental Heavyweight Championship. And with the help of the man above and keep my little daughter by my side, maybe one day I will become the Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion.
You know, it could very well happen. I think, I'm just going to ask you deliberately, I don't know what they'll say. Would you fans like to see this man, the Junkyard Dog, become the Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion? At random.
But see, if vote was a count, then I win my vote, but I ain't going to take more than that with a guy like Greg Hammer Valentine. The guy's a good heavyweight. He's been ranked all throughout the country, in and out of the country, several places out of the country. And just watching his match with Tito Santana, I begin to learn a lot. And like I said again, by the help of the man above my daughter, things might come my way.
Well, you know, Dog, the thing about it is you can ask a group of people, I don't care if they're here in the South, like we're in Atlanta at WTBS, the Superstation. You can go all over the world, though, right now, and ask any group who gathers of any age, and they'll still be rooting for you. So the point is you got the folks on your side. Now, that helps some, but that's not all it takes.
It takes more than that, but it takes a little knowledge and stuff, and the knowledge will come in. You know, the man didn't build an empire overnight. You can't build an empire overnight, so I just take day by day and time by time, and maybe whatever man around the 31st or the 1st, I'll be walking to the bank. I'll be there and come to Heavyweight Champion. Who knows?
Let's hope. Good luck to you. We'll be back after this timeout. So long.
Oh, the most determined individual, and look out, Greg the Hammer Valentine. Your title is in deep jeopardy. Let's go up to the ring right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this event one fall with a 10-minute time limit. Introducing first from Las Vegas, Nevada, at 230 pounds, here's Barry O. Barry O. His opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina, at 236 pounds, the quick draw. Here's Rick McGraw. Rick McGraw.
Special 10-minute time limit matchup as Barry O takes on quick draw Rick McGraw. Should be very interesting. Both of these gentlemen very quick, very scientific, and have a tremendous knowledge of professional wrestling. Started out a house of fire already with that speed. Nice clean break on the ropes. Certainly like to see that. Both youngsters very well respected in the World Wrestling Federation and in all of professional wrestling. Let's face it, folks, PBS are bringing you the greatest in professional wrestling at all times. Back into the corner now is McGraw. Barry O with the leverage on top here as he's a little bit taller of the two individuals. Referee having to step right between them. Nice reversal here by McGraw. Barry O goes in. Big backdrop. Holy mackerel, look at the speed on McGraw. Don't call him quick draw for nothing. Armbar now, but it won't stay in there very long as this Barry O's a quick youngster. Scoops him up for the slam. Nicely done. Quick kick out by McGraw, who's back to his feet like lightning. And right back on that arm again. Notice how quickly Barry O turned off of his back. Alleviate some of that pressure. These two youngsters are exciting. And plenty of exciting action yet to come as Superfly is here with us this week, along with his partner, Ricky Steamboat. What a fantastic individual. Nice counter there by McGraw. Takes him over to hip lock. Down for the cover, but no way, just a one count. Ace Cowboy Bob Orton to join us this week on Georgia Championship. Barrio showing us some strength there, but McGraw with the counter holds just hung onto that armbar and is still maintaining control. The henchman, the bodyguard for Rowdy Roddy Piper, Ace. Cowboy Bob Orton. Tough individual to deal with. Doesn't say too much, but certainly commands a lot of respect. Hammerlock now by McGraw. He's pulling it away from the body to get some additional leverage in there and create a whole lot more pain. Barrio looking for something to grab a hold of. Well, he found something. Grabs a hold of the tights and forces McGraw back into the corner where he takes over on him. Nice knee lift. However, unfortunately, it's in the corner. McGraw now is rammed into that top turnbuckle. Barrio picks him up in a slam position. Drove him down into the canvas. Showing me a lot of power for this youngster. And McGraw's got a tip in there at about 240 or so. Down for the cover, hooks the leg, but no, McGraw's still too much power in that upper body. You got to get this youngster in a more compromising position than that. You got to fall on him. Front face lock now by Barrio. Rick in a nice fireman position carry here. Whether he used it or not remains to be seen. Perfect setup. He did not. Obviously thinking of something else. In professional wrestling, you have to keep your mind working constantly. 2 or 3 moves ahead all the time, or your opponent's just going to do a number on it. He might be getting choked out here. It might be advantageous for the referee to reach in there as he just did, and be afraid to stick your hand in there, ref. That's your job. Check to make sure this guy's not being choked out in there. Getting awful red in the face now is McGraw. Got those hands separated now. Might come out of here with control. McGraw now in a more advantageous position than Barrio. Talk about not being able to bend that way. Snaps him right over with that arm wringer. And McGraw now going to work on the left arm of Barrio, who's quick to get to his feet. Barrio looking for a little assistance from the referee, saying, get this guy back and give me a chance to collect my thoughts here. Interesting to know. Nice leg trip by Barrio. Very quick. Look at McGraw. Ended up with that arm bar once more. Nicely done. A series of moves to get to it, but certainly a tremendous knowledge of wrestling holds possessed by quick draw Rick McGraw with an outstanding amateur background, All-American. Certainly is a great advantage to you when you possess the skills, as all professional wrestlers do, some just more than others. McGraw really applying the pressure on the left arm now. Shoulders are down. The referee gave him a 2 count. Handful of hair got him out of there. Barrio shoulders down again. Nice bridge, but he's bridging right on his shoulders right now. Some interesting ring attire on Barrio. He's got 2 bandanas or neckerchiefs around each knee. Never quite seen anything like that. Very unusual. Rick maintaining control on that left arm. Sends Barrio in now. Nice standing drop kick. Caught him right in the kisser. Down for the cover. No, 2 count only. McGraw getting on top of this match right now. Side headlock. Look at how he reversed it around. Went all the way around from the left side to the right to end up with that left arm once more. McGraw now whipped in. Stopped there. No one home as McGraw went under it, but he caught him. Coming off the far rope with a beautiful clothesline. 2 count. Oh, almost 3. Referee giving a signal. It was only 2, but it was mighty close to that 3 count. Suplex coming up. No, McGraw turns it into a small package. Didn't quite get him. Showing us some power, Barrio, and being able to kick out of there. Barrio now with a slingshot as McGraw goes in. Went for that right hand again. Nobody there. High cross body. Won't get him. Left arm was out of there. So easy to slip out that back door when you can get that left arm. Wow, McGraw with the knee lift that sends him right on to the concrete floor. Rick McGraw out of sight right now. He hope he didn't come down head first. There he is. Holding the lower back area. Thank God he didn't come down on his head. But he's shaken, obviously. Referee giving him a count here. Now the referee had to break the count as Barrio decided to come over and take a peek at where the youngster is. Now we got to look at him. Boy, that's awful hard when you come down on that concrete on a hip. End up with a hip pointer that'll put you out of commission for quite some time. But Rick is back on his feet now and up on the apron. Looks like he's going to get suplexed back in. Oh, he couldn't hold him. A kick by McGraw. Referee way out of position. Might have gotten a 3 count there. Referee did not anticipate what was going to happen there. And rightly so. Barrio with the cover now. Hooks the leg, but McGraw very powerful in those legs. Got to really latch on and hook those hands together. Missed with a big right hand. Goes behind. Atomic drop coming up. Barrio, remember that for the weeks to come. What a seesaw battle this has been. Just when you think one man has control and is in a position to take the fall, something happens. Backbreaker, but too close to the ropes as Barrio shows his ring savvy by knowing exactly where he is inside that ring at all times. Saved a lot of energy there by not having to kick out. Oh! Talk about your Excedrin headaches. There's one right there. Chris McGraw a little hesitant on that particular move. Barrio took care of the situation. Forearm really caught him right underneath the jaw. Look out, Barrio on a second turnbuckle drops the knee down into the sternum area. Barrio dragging him now out into the center of the ring. Barrio going to work now on the left knee, stretch out those ligaments. Knee is such a vulnerable area, especially to professional wrestlers. More injuries occur. Several weeks ago, the Hillbilly just literally put out a commission by Brutus Beefcake. Very, very serious knee injury. No telling how long it will take to heal. Just took his kneecap and drove it right up into his thigh area. Tore the ligaments out. Probably the worst injury you could get. Sometimes better to break a bone than tear a ligament. Going to work now. Nice maneuver there by Barrio, but he ended up with a heel right in the nose. Boy, does that smart. Draw back now with rights. Referee trying to get him out of the corner. Here goes Barrio for the ride. McGraw expected him to come out of that corner, and he didn't, and a beautiful drop kick, but nobody there. Look out now. Barrio walking the second rope. Look at the agility on this youngster as he catches up. Finally with McGraw in the center of the ring. Gets the leverage. No! McGraw moves out of the way. Another kick out. McGraw now sends him in. Abdominal stretch applied by McGraw, but thought I heard the sound of the bell. Referee's calling for the break here. Obviously, time limit has expired here. Just when McGraw was getting the wheels in motion, the 10-minute time limit just went right by. But the action's still going on. There he goes now. Barrio thought better of it and headed for some higher ground, so to speak. What an outstanding matchup. These two youngsters just went that 10-minute time limit. Went by just almost in a wink of an eye because they're outstanding athletes and just wasn't long enough for these two guys to get it really going. But certainly was interesting and exciting. And stay with us, wrestling fans. We'll be right back.
On Sunday afternoon, March 31st, it's WrestleMania. Get your tickets to the greatest sports entertainment closed-circuit TV spectacular of all time. Mr. T risks it all wrestling for the first time, teaming up with champion Hulk Hogan.
Certainly was for the Demon. Right now, we'd like to go to our interview corner with my colleague Freddie Miller and two outstanding individuals that I call the Polynesian Connection. Freddie?
You're right about that, Gorilla. They are the Polynesian Collection. We had the pleasure of welcoming back for the first time to the World Wrestling Federation a couple of weeks ago this man, Rick Steamboat, and he's now teamed up with this man, one of the most popular ever, Superfly Jimmy Snuka. Here they are. Welcome back, Rick.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be back in this area once again and wrestling in front of all the fans. As everybody can see right now, this man over here is no stranger to anybody. The Superfly and myself will be tagged up, and we would like to make it perfectly clear to a lot of our opponents out there, such as Paul Orndorff, such as Greg Valentine, such as Roddy Piper and his bodyguard. Anytime that they want to put together a connection, we've got a connection right here that's called the SPC. We're calling ourselves the South Pacific Connection.
All right. How about that, Superfly?
Well, brother, there's only one thing I'd like to say, brother, that I couldn't have a better man to be right alongside in the WWF.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime at any place. Brothers, and you know what I'm talking about? Serious business, brother. That goes for you, Pipe. You're the whole man that started the whole dirty thing. And I got the brother right here with me now. You got
I guess everybody knows that when the two of us get together, we're like a river, but we flow as one. He knows exactly what I do in the ring as much as I know what he's doing in the ring. Both of us coming together as the SPC, the South Pacific Connection.
Well, I'll tell you, it'll be real hard to beat. You got some tough tag team combinations out there to contend with, but it looks to me like you're determined, Jim, and it looks like good things ahead.
Well, brother, there's no doubt in our minds. Me and Ricky, we have known each other for quite some time. Blood is thicker than water, brothers. And don't ever forget it. Brother Rick.
We got to go now, but good luck to you both. Snuka and Steamboat. And fans, stay tuned. We'll be back after this brief timeout.
Or the SPC, the South Pacific Connection. You can go to the bank with that one because these guys are exciting. But excitement's waiting in the ring, so let's go to it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Some kind of gold is worn around the waist of Brutus Beefcake. An outstanding individual, another one of the greats here in the World Wrestling Federation, and only the greats appear on Georgia Championship Wrestling. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
On Sunday afternoon, March 13th, don't miss it. See only at the following locations.
Gentlemen, this event one fall with a 10-minute time limit. Introducing first from Slaughter Creek, North Carolina, at 311 pounds, Swede Hansen. Swede Hansen. His opponent, now known as the Ace, from Kansas City at 245 pounds. Here's Cowboy Bob Orton. Bob Orton.
More commonly referred to as Ace, henchman and backwatcher for the Hot Rod, Roddy Piper. He's certainly got his hands full this week on Georgia Championship Wrestling as takes on the big Sweeter, 300 pounds plus. And Orton will have to resort to his speed and agility and wrestling knowledge to survive this encounter. Still supporting that cast on his left arm and wrist. And Swede going right after that. Really going after it. Great ploy if you got it in your repertoire to find out what's wrong with your opponent and go to work on that. It's hard to hide when you've got a broken forearm. You got a cast on. It's pretty tough to say to you. You know, there's nothing wrong with me, but there it is. Orton using that cast right now to his advantage. Look at the look on the Swede's face. Orton went right down to a sitting position. Raw-boned individual, Swede Hansen. Powerhouse. You don't want to start trading blows with him because you'll be in a losing battle. Orton goes behind now. I don't know what he's going to do with him. Swede came right out of it, though, going to work on that arm once more. Twisting it right over to standing wrist lock. Look at the leverage here. Swede Hansen just pours it on. Big Swede now for the ride. Went for a clothesline. Nobody there. Look out. Total block by Swede. Sends the Ace down to the canvas. Right back with a reverse chin lock. But Orton quick to get to his feet. Going into the lower solar plexus with those shots and then an uppercut right onto the chin. Orton now off the ropes. Big shot to the forehead right between the eyes. Swede Hansen now for the ride. Big backstop. Orton got him up and he came down hard. Swede is hurt and stunned. Orton now to the outside. Climbing up the turnbuckle from the outside. He's up on top. Oh, he went for a high cross body. The Swede was too powerful for him. Caught him. Backbreaker. Beautiful maneuver by Hansen. As he is now in control. Look out, reverse atomic drop. No, rams him into the turnbuckle. Hansen with that big chop can hurt you in so many ways. Uh-oh, Orton doing something now, reaching down into his tights. Couldn't quite see from our vantage point. Orton into the turnbuckle. Whoa! Clothesline to Swede with something. He got a 3 count. Certainly looked like from our vantage point that Bob Orton, the Ace, went into his tights and did something, stuffed something into that cast area as the referee now raises his hand for the victory. Swede still down on the canvas. Swede Hansen just really rocked and socked as Orton used some devious tactics going down into his tights. The referee certainly didn't see it. It was through his blind bar vantage point exactly what transpired, but it was something devious on the part of Ace. Right now, wrestling fans, going to take you to a most interesting interview with another colleague, Gene Okerlund, and the Hulk and Mr. T.
I'm talking about Roddy Piper, Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff, meeting the two of you and your thoughts.
We really don't even want to be here. But seeing how this is Channel 17, the greatest station in all the world, we figured this would be the best way to get to all those people, man. You know, all the people that we've been nasty to, all the people that you put out by the side and wouldn't even talk to. There's a reason for that, man. You don't see any more world title belt on me, brother. That's in the closet, Daddy. The only belt you see now is the training belt, brother, because we're TCB, Daddy, taking care of business night and day, brother. Orndorff, Piper, and that bodyguard, Ace. If we get our hands on you, no matter where it is, they may not even make it to that big night. I wish they were here right now, man.
That's right. I'm not going to do too much talking. Like I said, I'm a horse now. We've been training. I'm just ready. We got to do what we got to do. First, we're going to apologize, like the Hulk said. Want to apologize to your people out there for being mean and kids. I want you to understand we got to train. You want us to win. So therefore, when we're training now, we might be a little meaner than the ordinary beat. But after it's over, we're back friendly, kissing babies, hugging grandma, and stuff we're supposed to be doing. But right now, we got to take care of business. Gene, I'm finished talking. You can talk if you want to, Hulk. Well, I don't like to talk that much.
I think I should.
But you know, wait. One thing that's coming along that I haven't had, I'm not much of a jewelry man myself, you know. But ever since I started training with this dude, I've been sucker punching and knocking people out, brother. Getting ready for Orndorff and Piper. That's right. No more wrestling for me, brother. And every time I knock somebody out on the way to those two, he puts another gold ring on me, brother. And by the time we get Orndorff and Piper and these dudes in the ring,
he's gonna be looking like King.
That's right, brother. I'll have as much gold as my main man, Mr. T, brother.
Team event, introducing first at a combined weight of 487 pounds from Italy, Tony Russo, and his partner from Minneapolis, Minnesota, R.T. Reynolds. Their opponents now entering the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Here come the South Pacific Connection. Here are Rick Steamboat and Superfly Jimmy Snuka and Steamboat.
The South Pacific Connection, and boy, are they exciting. Ricky Steamboat and Superfly Jimmy Snuka. Their opponents this week, Tony Russo and R.T. Reynolds. When these two get it going, boy, you can certainly depend on action and excitement personified. There's the bell, and this match is underway, and Tony Russo starting out for his team, and the Superfly, Jimmy Snuka, for the SPC, South Pacific Connection. Jimmy into the corner. Oh, nice maneuvers. He comes up over to the top. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming up to the spot here where we got to bail off. It'll only be for 20 seconds, so stay with us. We'll be right back.
The pitcher throws a high, fast one, and pow! You guessed it. The crowd's hysterical. The champagne corks are popping. But that's in the movies. And this is real life.
Kirk Douglas hosts Baseball Behind the Scenes at 8:05 p.m. Eastern on Superstation WPBS, Wednesday.
Certainly haven't missed anything, folks. Snuka's just dominating this match from the onset. Ricky Steamboat applauding his partner from the corner. Rick hasn't had a chance to get in there yet. Tony Russo, just baffled by the speed and agility of the Superfly, tags RT, who reluctantly steps through the ropes. Side headlock by the Superfly as he tags his partner quickly. Got to be a lot of continuity on this team, folks, and we're going to see, I'm sure, down the line, some greatness come out of this combination. Ricky, a nice shoulder block off the ropes, up for another. Down goes RT in front. Steamboat, nice reversal. Nice counter there, and hip lock takes him over. Arm drag executed perfectly with that high elevation, and now Jimmy is the cheering section. These guys complement each other so very, very well. Control now. Whoa, look at the power here on the part of Ricky. Steamboat just picked him up. What enormous control. and strength involved in that particular maneuver. And the SPC connection definitely in control of this matchup. Another quick tag made. Snuka now from the outside. Up on the top turnbuckle. Look, bombs away. Double karate chop to the arm of RT. He may be just doing things with one hand here for quite some weeks to come as they're going to work on this youngster. Best to be ambidextrous in that condition. Jimmy now with control of that armbar once more. Tony Russo looking on intently, but I'm sure he got an education in the first couple of minutes of this matchup. Jimmy holds onto the arm out of the slam position. Nicely executed. Another quick tag. And now it's Steamboat who's on top of the top turnbuckle. Wow, karate shot. Right to the armpit. Steamboat and Snuka in control. RT for the right. Wow, knife edge sends him down. Master of the martial arts, Ricky Steamboat. That's quite obvious, as this individual has shown us a great deal. RT might think about getting to his corner, making a tag. Wow. Came down head first. That's a good way to break your neck in there. Decides to take a little hike ski. Break the momentum here, this duo. I don't know how you're going to do that. These guys are ready for any kind of competition. RT back in the ring now. He could have went around and come in the other side. He did. Tag Tony Russo, his partner. And Tony right in with a boot. Side headlock sends Russo off. Nice reversal there. Look at this. Backward flip. And a nice hip lock. Ricky Steamboat showing us some fantastic maneuvers. Side headlock by Russo gets him out, but only temporarily. Did you see the speed on the part of Steamboat? So important to have that. Quick tag made, and RT is back in there once more. Another quick tag. Superflies the legal man in the ring now. Look at this. Double knee. Got a little help from his partner there from behind. Snuka sinks in deep. Eye slam. Drove him down to the canvas. Turns him over with an armbar. And look at this condition that Superfly is in. Holy mackerel. These two individuals are certainly destined for greatness here in the World Wrestling Federation. Another quick tag. Steamboat now inside, and RT didn't even realize that Ricky was the legal man in the ring. Full Nelson now is wide open. Another knife edge karate shot by Snuka. As both of these individuals complement each other so well. There's another karate shot right to the top of the forehead. RT's in a lot of trouble. Front face lock setting him up now. Reverse neck breaker. Could be the beginning of the end for Mr. Reynolds. Steamboat goes right back to that armbar that's brought them so much success already in this matchup. Another interesting combination coming up later in the program, folks. The tag team of Piper and Orndorff. And you can bet that they'll be watching these two individuals. RT in the corner with a high knee. Nice Beal out of there. Guard Ricky. Reynolds now with a reverse chin lock. Jimmy looking on, giving some advice now to his partner. Probably words of encouragement more than anything else. And at the same time, he's keeping an eye on Tony Russo. RT, that hair has to be a disadvantage. A lot of times it's down in front of his face and he can't really see what's going on. Tag made, and Russo comes in with another boot. Sends Ricky in now. And a knee right to the lower sternum area. Russo with a hard right hand to the pectoral. Snapmare takes Ricky over. Another reverse chin lock with a knee driven into the cervical vertebrae area. Jimmy not really worried. He knows what kind of punishment his partner can absorb and he himself can absorb. So he's not really getting bent out of shape right at the moment. And Ricky's showing him a sign of some kind. I'm sure they have some excellent signs worked out between them. Snapmare gets him out of that hole nicely. Another karate shot to the back of the neck. Tag made. Russo goes flying. Oh, double knife edge. One high and one low. Tony Russo hits the deck. Snapmare by Snuka takes him over. Another reverse chin lock. Boy, Jimmy's so effective with his hold because he's got those powerful arms. Makes it to the corner, though. Lucky for him, he was that close to make that tag. Here comes RT. Banging away at Snuka. Sends him in. Elbow caught him right underneath the chin. Jimmy down. Front face lock now by Reynolds. Probably a choke going on under there. The referee saying it's on the chin, but highly unlikely, folks. Jimmy's not going to be reacting in that manner from a simple front face lock. Reynolds now shoots a fly in. Big right hand ducked under. Wow! What a shot by Snuka. Just floored the youngster. Quick tag made. Big head bump. Reynolds down. Flat on his back. He's in the middle of nowhere. He doesn't know where he is. Off the ropes now. Double karate shot to the chin. And now Steamboat from the outside up on the top turnbuckle. Waiting patiently. Look out. Bombs away. High cross body over the top. Goodbye. Referee calling for the bell. Boy, did he nail him. Split-second timing and rightly done so. And there's two youngsters. The SPC, the South Pacific Connection, we're going to be seeing a lot more from. Let's take a look. Let's just go back in time here as watch how these two youngsters set up this RT Reynolds. He was down in a compromised position. Now look at Ricky Steamboat as he just waits and hangs in there some 12 to 15 feet high, down with that enormous cross body, just knocking the wind out of Reynolds. Hooks that leg, and it's all over. 1, 2, 3. Extremely dynamic duo these two are, and rightly so. We're going to be seeing a lot more of them. You can bet on that. And just excitement and pandemonium as always here on Georgia Championship Wrestling, but more to come, so stay with us, fans. We're going to be back in just a moment. March 31, WrestleMania, direct out of Madison Square Garden. You know, many fans have been a little bit confused as to just what they have to do to view this event. Well, number one, you will not be able to see it on your conventional home television. You must go to an arena or a theater somewhere in your vicinity that's carrying this closed-circuit event. Unbelievable main attraction as Hulk Hogan and Mr. T take on Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff and his partner Rowdy Roddy Piper, and many, many a score to be settled in that one. Some other interesting individuals who will be on hand are going to be Liberace, who will be the timekeeper, Billy Martin, who will be the ring announcer, and former world's boxing champion Muhammad Ali as the guest referee. This is WrestleMania. This is the event of the century. Don't miss it. Sunday, March 31, at a theater or an arena location right near you. Right now, wrestling fans, let's go to my colleague Freddie Miller with a most interesting interview with two real beauties.
Thank you, Gorilla Monsoon. Well, here they are. And, of course, the time is now to talk to them. Here's the ace. Here's Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff.
Shut up and give us the microphone and do what you're supposed to do right here.
You can go and scoot on, get your fat little body out of here. There you go. Because they got us fighting this cartoon character called Mr. T. Did you get it? Did you hear him? He says, let me tell you something. I want to tell all you kids out there, I got to train rough, because I'm tough, because I wear earrings in my ears. And I thought to myself, if he loves kids so much, how come he don't have some of his own?
Oh, well, he does. He's got them all over the place. You've seen them four-legged ones, right?
Sure, I've
seen them hobbling, yeah.
And then he says they're going to take King Tut. Every time Hogan gets a piece of gold, he's gonna have so much gold he looks like King Tut. This is T telling Hogan this. And I'm thinking to myself, King King Tut was a 13-year-old boy, never had no sex, that died. Now, if that's what you want to be, that would be fine. But then I took a look at Mr. T, the only living Mohican left. I'm sure your chief would be so proud of you. Mohawk haircut. Yeah, and I looked at him, and the guy only comes up to here on you.
Not that far, actually. You know something? He's going to be a lot shorter. He's going to be a lot shorter after we pick him up and we give him that big power driver, right? He's going to be a permanent midget, right? He'll be a permanent midget. Everywhere he goes, everybody's going to look down at him. That's what it's going to be.
They'll love him in Japan. They'll think he's a transistor.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people out there wondering what's going to happen. Well, I'm going to tell you something right now. Myself, Ace, and Roddy Piper, we're going to do a number on Hogan. You know, Hogan's done had one partner that didn't know how to wrestle. You know where he is right now, right, Bob? With a broken leg. Exactly, in the hospital.
It's as simple. They're going around like a bunch of stallions, brother. You're coming in as a stallion. You're going to go out as a gelding, Jack. Toodaloo. Hey, Fat Freddy. Fat Freddy.
Some action.
Ladies and gentlemen, this event one fall with a 10-minute time limit. From Pacific Beach, California, at 270 pounds, here's Snake Brown. One fall with a 10-minute time limit. From Pacific Beach, California, at 270 pounds, here's Snake Brown. Snake Brown. His opponent now entering the ring. A man with all the charisma. Ladies and gentlemen, from Charlotte, North Carolina, another one bites the dust. Here's Junkyard Dog. The Junkyard Dog.
There's the Juker. There he goes. The Junkyard Dog. Talk about excitement. This guy is it. Even the referee is backing up out of the way of the dog. And I don't blame him one bit. Snake has long since bailed out of there. As soon as he heard the music, the Snake left. There's the bell, and we're underway. Holy mackerel, this guy just breathes excitement when he's on the scene. And the youngsters really taking a shine to this Junkyard Dog. They all love him. Everyone loves him. Superstar in the world of professional wrestling. And a gentleman 24 hours a day, and a tremendous wrestler in his own right. Oh my God, Jimmy Hart heading this way. Welcome.
Didn't you miss me last week? Tell me, huh?
You were very conspicuous by your absence.
I was very busy last week, you know, managing King Kong Bunny, Jim the Anvil Neidhart, and of course the one and only, the greatest champion in the history of professional wrestling, my main man, the Hammer, Greg the Hammer Valentine, baby.
Well, I'm sure that I thought I saw Greg the Hammer peeking around the corner this week when several individuals are in the ring. Of course, this individual right here is after his strap.
Of course. What do you think? I'm out here scouting right now. Look at, you know, Junkyard Dog. He is big and he is bad. Look at him. You know, but let me ask you this, baby. You know, he has to play the music coming to the ring to excite the people. But, baby, when Jimmy Hart, Greg the Hammer Valentine walk into any arena, it's automatic excitement, baby. But we're going to be ready for this man. Tito Santana, he's running, crying to everybody. He wants another title shot all over the world.
Well, I think he's a deserving individual. Somewhere along the way, he should be given it. So let's face it. Let's reiterate to the fans that you don't decide who gets the title shots. Only the World Wrestling Federation Title Committee does that, Jim.
Listen, we've got an open contract. You know that, man. Now, come on. But like I said before,
I will give credit where credit is due. Greg the Hammer has not been a closet champion, has not ducked from anyone.
You better
He's
believe
a great champion.
Hey, they're stars, but he is a superstar in professional wrestling, baby. The Hammer, the one and only. The greatest intercontinental heavyweight champion in the world. And you know it, I know it, and the people know it, baby.
I think you'll have to agree with me. We're looking at another superstar in professional wrestling right at this moment in the likes of JYD.
Hey, look, I said he was big and he's bad, baby. But let me tell you this, baby. We've got a big surprise for Tito Santana. We've got a big surprise for Junkyard Dog or anybody that steps in the ring with a hammer. And I promise you that, brother.
You're not going to divulge any of those surprises?
Are you crazy? I'm not going to come out here on 50 million people watching this TV program and say anything. Come on, baby. We've got a great training, baby. Like I said, he's out running, taking care of business every morning. He weighed 265 pounds when Jimmy Hart took him over, but now he's slim and trim, baby. 250. We are ready.
Well, 250 pounds is a good weight, I'm sure, for the Hammer, but this individual right here will certainly have an a weight advantage when these two finally tangle in that squared circle.
Well, let me tell you this. You know what's going to be like, baby? I'll tell you right now what it's going to be like. As soon as the music quits playing and he takes those chains off, he's going to be facing Greg the Hammer Valentine, baby. And the sweat's going to be pouring off Junkyard Dog's forehead like Niagara Falls, baby. And then all of a sudden, baby, that brain is going to shoot a little wave to his feet. It's going to be, feet don't fail me now, baby.
Well, if you believe that, Jimmy, then you and your man are in a lot of trouble.
Baby, we're not in any trouble. Let me tell you, like I said before, he's in the best shape of his life, baby. We're going to be ready for anybody, any place, anytime, anywhere. Tito Santana, Junkyard Dog, you can bring them on, baby.
Well, you got a lot of guys that want to take a shot at the Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion, Greg the Hammer Valentine, and the list just goes on and on, so he better keep trekking, keep running, and keep in shape because there's plenty of guys on his trail.
Let me tell you something, man. Who are you out here? You know, you act like you manage these guys or something. You act like you have 10% of Junkyard Dog's contract for Tito Santana.
I'm telling you the way it is, Jimmy.
Let me tell you, we would have been here earlier today, but the champ's plane was a little late getting in. His private jet was late getting in the airport today. But like I said, I'm out here scouting this match right now because I promise you this, baby, the Hammer will always be ready as long as Jimmy Hart's with him.
Oh, the dog deserves some scouting. Santana deserves some scouting. And I must congratulate you that is an intricate part of your job and you're doing it.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Junkyard Dog in control of this match.
The dog then, huh?
Well, did you see the underhanded?
No, that's why you wear glasses and I don't, baby. I didn't see anything and you didn't see anything. This guy, look at this guy. He's giving all the dog wants. Look at this, baby.
Well, the Snake is not an individual, in my opinion, who can beat the likes of the Junkyard Dog.
Well, look, hey, man, let me tell you something right
Anybody
now.
can
That's
be
right.
beat.
That's right. I'm glad you took the word flat out of my mouth.
Under normal conditions, it's just like putting a snake in there with a mongoose. In their natural habitat, the mongoose would win 9 out of 10 times. With that, I'll say goodbye to you, Jimmy.
Wait a minute.
Thanks for joining us.
Because I'm going to leave now.
Thanks for joining us.
You'll see us later. You'll see us later, baby.
All right, guys. The mouth of the South. Joining us here on Georgia Championship Wrestling. A man not lacking in intellect, although sometimes Jimmy Hart thinks that intellectual stimulation is counting along with Big Bird, but that's where that story is. In the meantime, the dog in control of this matchup once again. Snake Roberts, recipient of a big right hand there by the dog. Got his sights set on that Intercontinental title. Whoa, nice clothesline. Right to the sternum area by the dog. And the dog's having a good time, folks. Incidentally, we told you earlier on in the program about getting a pencil and paper ready for the studio reservation. Should you be interested and want to come down and be a part of this happening, just call in and leave your name, your number, and the number of people in your party. And that reservation number is 404-971-8241. 404-971-8241. Well, there's a... Whoop! He let him go all the way. The Snake was just dangling there. And JYD just helped him right out. And I think he came down head first. He's holding his forehead right above his eye. Certainly wouldn't take too much on that concrete floor to bust you wide open. Dog giving Snake plenty of time here to get back into the ring. And he's hurt. Could be the beginning of the end for him. Dog's talking to him. Oh, another headbutt. JYD, hot on pursuit of one Greg the Hammer Valentine. Looking for the gold, looking for the Intercontinental Heavyweight Championship. Dog going to work on him, having a good time. Snake, you can hear him from here that he's in a lot of pain. Dog starting to unload that heavy artillery. Scoops him in low, picks him up. Looks like a backbreaker coming up here. No. Power slam. Did you see that? It's all over. Junkyard Dog unloading. Look at the big smile.
I want Greg Valentine.
Uh-oh, he says, I want Greg Valentine or anybody else that cares to step inside that squared circle, but the Junkyard Dog just annihilating. Let's go back and take a peek ski at what transpired here. I thought he was going to give him a backbreaker, but he completely fooled me. As look at the force and the momentum and the drive, and this power slam just shoots the dog right back up off the canvas, down for the cover. That was all she wrote. Good night, Irene. Junkyard Dog with another impressive victory. Boy, this guy is something. There's the hand up. Obvious to everyone that the Junkyard Dog is someone that has to be reckoned with here in the World Wrestling Federation and anywhere else that this young gentleman appears. But Junkyard Dog, just unreal. Stay with us. Certainly, this individual has not been a closet champion. Wrestling fans, stay with us. Coming up, a most interesting interview with Gene Okerlund, the Hulk, and Mr. T.
Fans here on the Superstation talk about the big match, not only in Atlanta, but as I said, throughout the entire wrestling world. That big tag team bout, Roddy Piper, Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff, Tommy, heavyweight champion of the world, Hulk Hogan, his tag team partner, my guest. What kind of torture, gentlemen, have you been putting each other through, Mr. T?
Well, I've been teaching about Mr. T's torture test that consists of 10 things like decathlon in the Olympics, 10 torture maneuvers. And no man can stand up against that. He might stop one, but he can't stop 10. That's why we've been training in the ghetto, in the alleys, back to the street, guerrilla warfare. That's all we, no holds barred, biting, scratching, ring posts, chairs, anything. I feel sorry for them. They're dead meat. I don't like to talk too much, Gene. We've been talking for a long time. I'm finished talking, Hulk. If you want to talk, you can talk. We should be training now.
Oh, I could tell what you put this man through just from the sounds of...
Well, you know what's so funny about the Mr. T's 10 torture test, brother, is that you may get by the first sucker punch, or you may get by the first kick in the teeth, but there's no way you'll ever survive all 10 things I'm going to do to you. You know, ever since I've been hanging with a dude, brother, ever since I've been getting my head right, I've been kind of hard to live with, you know. The first thing that happened was my man, Mr. T, took the Mr. T cereal away from both of us. That's right, no sugar, no nothing. Move out my bag. But you know, more than that, more than the diet and the training, it's the psych, brother. This isn't going to be a wrestling match. Tiger! This is going to be Chicago style, brother. The South Side Shuffle, a street fight, brother. And you know something? I don't think they've got enough guts. I don't see the hunger in their eyes. They can't stick with us, man. They think we chumps, so we're going to show them. They think we playing. They think it's a game. This ain't no game. You fools, you better be there. They better show up. I hope I see them walking around. I just feel sorry for them. I'm finished talking, G.
Thank you very much.
But what's so funny about the whole thing is the whole world knows how serious we are. How would you like to step in there? How would you like to name Piper or Orndorff on your face, man? How would you like to step in there and try out Mr. T's 10 torture test, brother? I pity the fools.
I thank you very much, Hulk Hogan. Getting a little carried away. The emotions are running right now at an all-time high for Mr. T and Hulk Hogan in preparation for their big bout.
In this event, this tag team, one fall with a 10-minute time. They're introducing first from Tampa, Florida, 240 pounds. Here's Jim Young. And here's his partner from Hollywood, California, Hollywood Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, their opponents, two of wrestling's most dynamic competitors, at a combined weight of 495 pounds, here are Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff and his partner, Roddy Piper. In their corner, the ace, Cowboy Bob Orton. Here are Piper, Orndorff, and accompanied by Bob Orton.
Hot Rod, along with his partner, Mr. Wonderful, should be heading for the ring. Instead, they're heading in my direction. You have a
very, very seldom large human being does Mr. Wonderful and myself ever wrestle on television, and people might wonder why. And instead of one picture tells 1,000 words, doesn't it?
Well, we'll just have to remain in scene. Ace, why don't you take these two individuals up to the ring and get this match underway before you count it out.
I'm going to enjoy watching this so much. Pain is so much fun when you're on
Thank you very much. Well, these two really exuding with confidence, all three of them. I'm sure they feel that they're invincible. Hollywood Brown going to try to give them some competition along with Jim Young. Good-looking athlete. Bell's underway. Mr. Wonderful starting this match off. Wow, does he look impressive? Look at the body on him. And really going to work, pounding down. Mr. Orndorff not wasting any time. Wow, clothesline. Catches Young coming off the ropes. And the youngster's in trouble right off the bat. Look out. Pile driver. Can't believe it. Wow, he jammed his neck down into the canvas. This match should be over for all intents and purposes. Gonna give him another pile driver? Come on, give me a break. Referee, look out. Wow, look at the added leverage as Piper came off the turnbuckle. This young individual probably could have his career terminated right here. He is out completely. Referee, give me a break. Hollywood Brown in there. In the meantime, Jim Young is down on the floor. He is out of it. Hollywood Brown now being pummeled heavy by Piper. Wow. Piper screaming at Hollywood Brown to get up. So he could knock him down again. Brown trying to mount some offense here, but doesn't look good. In the meantime, from my vantage point, I can still see Jim Young down on a concrete floor. He hasn't moved yet. This youngster might just have had his career terminated this week on Georgia Championship Wrestling by these two. Orndorff with a big elbow off the top turnbuckle. Referee distracted now by Hot Rod. And Hollywood Brown, literally in the land of no return, is a backbreaker applied by Mr. Wonderful. These two individuals are devastating once again. Motionless on the concrete arena floor is Jim Young. Hot Rod shouting something about why they don't wrestle on television. Look at this, Orndorff. What a fantastic maneuver as he had a cradle position on Hollywood Brown and just threw him over into a suplex. But look out, Hollywood Brown going for the ride again outside, and Piper right out there. Dangerous place to be on this concrete floor. Oh, Piper with a big right hand drops the youngster. Just leveled him. Piper just relentless. And throws Hollywood Brown back inside the ring. Talk about your domination. Certainly these two could have used a little stiffer competition here. As once again, I must reiterate, Jim Young is still motionless on the concrete floor. And Mr. Wonderful, look at a little conference here. There wasn't any tag there, I don't think. Look at Piper. Well, you can't sell these individuals short. They certainly possess the artillery to do a number on anybody that desires to step into the ring with them. You better have it all together when you decide to do that, because this is a sensational team and a devastating team, and a team that will show no mercy. They won't give you any quarter. They don't ask for any. They won't give you any. And there's Piper now taunting. I don't know who he's taunting, because from our vantage point, Jim Young is unconscious. He's down on the floor. Could get the doctor over there to have a look at him. Sleeper hold now being applied by Piper. And he's out. Young has just been carried out. He's completely gone. Look, what's this? What's Piper got? Some kind of a mask or something? No. Oh, look at that. That is ridiculous. That is disgusting. Not only did they beat and humble these two individuals, now they're humiliating them. Look at this. Unbelievable. Hollywood Brown doesn't know where he is, doesn't know what's happening, has no idea what's going on. Now he realizes something's been placed on his head. Oh, that's disgusting. And from behind. Oh, we should have a reversal here to decision. It's Cowboy Orton using that cast from the backside. Just really rocked and knocked cold Hollywood Brown. Look at putting this hairpiece once again on the unconscious form of Hollywood Brown, and Orndorff slapping this individual. Somebody should come out here and get these guys out of the ring. Come on, referee. Give me a break. Orndorff saying, who does this remind you of? Who does this look like? Give me a break, referee. Get these guys out of the ring. Unbelievable. Stay with us, wrestling fans. We'll be back with more exciting action in just one moment. Ladies and gentlemen, later, down the road, Big John Studd is going to find someone who can take that $15,000, Big John, and go to the bank with it.
You know, it's a funny thing, Monsoon. Everybody walks out here and they look up at you, and you got to look up at me.
You got that right.
That's why I'm the giant. I am the only giant. I can't be slammed. I've given everybody in the world a chance to slam me. I put 500 down. I put 1,000 down. I worked it up to 10,000. Now I got up to 15,000. And I drew Andre the Giant out from underneath a rock. And he's going to meet me in the middle of the ring. And he's going to put his career on the line, Monsoon. If he doesn't slam me, everybody out there, he retires. It's going to be the end of Andre the Giant.
We'll just have to wait and remain to see it. Thank you, John, for stopping by. Freddie, unbelievable.
I tell you,
coming next week, Craig the Hammer, Valentine, King Kong Bundy.
Right, Gorilla?
Big